there is a single player that steps up. Forsaken said that it was him in that grand finals that they played, but they were crowned the victors over in Pacific. In moments like this, in an arena like this, sometimes you need a player to step up and take charge. Sometimes the hive mind has the struggles, has the wobbles, and you need a hero. So far in Masters Tokyo, they've been talking about how good CGRS was at that he's IGL for them in a couple of maps. Talk about unlikely heroes stepping up.
And here's an adjustment. 4 players to meet them. Take control of A. Mosh pit clears a route. I mean, you can't disrespect that piece of utility. You will be falling. They've earned that area of the map quite early. In fact, they've completely given up C. But they are on a half buy, so it's a good time to take risks like that. Maybe we'll see the adjustments as well that they were making towards the next one when they've got the money to buy up the guns. Chance of a timing. Forsaken with the Sheriff, who will grant him a sightline. Boostio, he's eager for it. The opportunity and chance.
And Con was trying to backstab these B players that were opening the door. Now he's getting crunched.
Yeah, he's the one who's going to be squeezed. Can't lose these rifles, can't give this one over. This is a little bit precarious. Right through, vulnerable. Nope, spams down 2. Enough damage done. CGRS could hold it down, but there was help on the way. Ethan ready to clean them up, make sure that rifle did not fall into enemy hands.
Very smartly played by Con. I think that's one of the big reasons why the Viper works so well against PaperX. Just being able to vulnerable your opponents as they push you is a massive advantage. Didn't work out amazingly for Evil Geniuses on their defense side. But now, only 1 round separates these 2 teams. Ult advantage, though, very slimly, I would say, in favor of PaperX here, with CGRS having Thrash online. It's good for information, it's good for applying pressure, retakes. Very versatile ultimate.
Beginning of this round, though, is going to be a quick dash towards the side of Rubble. With a flash over the top to supplement. Get some of that space towards A. Deep down as well. Boostio, he was tagged up. Plenty of time, apparently, to adjust your aim enough and brings down Mindfreak. So, into the front of the site we go for EG. Clearing this one out. They don't know if the back of the site is compromised. Still going to have to potentially clear that one up, but just giving it up for now. Plant's going to go down. Nothing to dissuade it. Forsaken on the high ground. Not the best weapon for the job, is it, with the Odin? He's aiming for the heads, but almost gets taken down in response. And here's Thrash. You might start to see it really pay off here. Any sort of detainment will be nice. Spam onto the corner. Ethan, he brings down Jing, but detained. So, 1-for-1 trade. Players posted up. Far back angles. How do they approach this one with the defuse? They still have the wingman. Possibly get themselves onto it. That is beautiful. The Neuro theft that sets them up in the paper mache walls. They fall to pieces. Odin spam on top of it. That is just miraculous.
What a play! PaperX looked fabulous there. They combined Trailblazer, Boombot, and Thrash together. So you can't possibly break them all. That gets them the opening into the site. And then the spam off the Neural Theft is... It's PaperX to a T.
Yeah, that is
It's
delightful.
unusual, you don't think about it. Who else is playing Cypher on this map? Beautiful stuff. And the Boostio aggression giveth and it taketh away. As he found one and then got caught.
I'm surprised Ethan wasn't that. Gonna brush it off though in these big moments. Here we go. Fight taken with the flash and a nade. Pushing them back once they realize that mound control. Oh, it's not quite there, and the Blade Storm's sailing right over the head. Is Mindfreak still alive? Him and Divide making it a painful exit. EG left scampering.
Uncommon failure from Demon 1 as Mindfreak picks up 4. I feel like if he was able to land a single Blade Storm, maybe the round could have been doable. Now that started with PaperX reading the fact that they were going to take Boostio's lockdown to C and countering it immediately. Potter's going to instant call attack timeout after this, because getting caught by a trap play like that, I think is unacceptable for EG. Those kind of plays where they're off sound, alt orb tap, something like that in C are so common.
Yeah.
So common. And yet the big moment, the pressure, the speed that both teams have been playing at, causes those kind of errors and mistakes.
It's the danger of playing against a team like PaperX. They bait you in. Yeah, the faster plays, man. We've been hearing teams talk about it.
Definitely. That was something that EDG's coach talked about a ton. That they just got baited into playing the high tempo game and they couldn't hold on.
keep the diligence. Like you said, you know, that trap play, that works. In that instance, right here, right now, maybe because this is a big game.
Mana share
You're in this new
screen?
arena, thousands of people watching you. Lower bracket finals, no more second chances.
Share screen.
Yeah. And I think one of the other ways that PaperX baits you is that they do a lot of stuff that's based off timings
Main
and
di
instinct.
HP.
And then they'll throw a trap play at you, some set coordinated piece of defensive aggression on many of their maps that takes you off guard with how coordinated it is. And that's quite a standard trap play that they just showcased. But I think that really left EG Relay.
Yeah, no, no problem, man. This guy, he can't play. CDRS is in, stepping up for the team. Listen, not exactly the one-to-one in terms of the roles, but they are just plugging and playing him in with his Gecko knowledge here. And now PaperX up to 11.
Boostio's gone for an attacking operator to try and deal with what PRX are up to.
It's interesting. How's he going to clear this close corner? Because look, it's CDRS. He's posted up deep onto rubble.
I mean, this is exactly where the snake bite lineup goes if Com wants to send one in.
They don't have util to clear it. He's line up in the back lines. We've seen Com use it.
There's actually more of an aggressive fight happening over at C. Jing full blind, still holding W, tucking himself into the corner.
Does not care. Look at the disrespect being shown. Does not care. Tanking two of the flashes. TP across, setting it up with a jump spot. Devi looking for that information. Punisher the attack side up, so finally revealed.
And that'll be a surprise for PaperX too. The operator coming out.
Not expecting it.
Where are EG going with this?
Emang tajam anjing.
45 seconds. It's time for a lockdown, and it looks like they're going to take B control.
Lockdown, door opens up, an attempt to try and punish this one. There's a fight being taken as well, punishing it all over towards Mound. Jing is there. He's gonna hold on, shots right through the wall. Lockdown's gonna be getting off here. Fight needs to be won. Backing away with the satchels, no players detained, and the site is theirs. Viper's Pit, drop through. Wallbang spam angles. They got lineups on lineups for days, but Demon One will put down any sort of funny business with the very funny gun. No chance in hell. Demon One is ripping off heads. Taking names off the list, isn't he? Single-handedly making this one winnable.
It's a great game plan from EG too. Looked like CGRS was going to be difficult for them to deal with over by Rubble. They just ignore him completely. I like the patience too that EG demonstrated in this round. Jing was a constant problem for them. And so they dealt with all of the supportive elements and have left Jing until the very end to mop up. Don't offer him any early fights. Pick off his support with an operator, head to the other side of the map, and use your ults to be able to get into a site exec properly. It's nice, it gets EG up to 9, but PaperX is still in control of this map.
For most of this map, it's felt like there's just been that 2-round deficit. You think back to the half as well, when it was 7-5, it's just been carried all the way forwards.
Definitely.
The narrowest of leads, still held by PaperX, still in control.
And an operator on the field. For Devi over on the C site, not going to be contested early. Instead, the flash at Rubble.
Oh my!
And it's Boostio's op that comes out on top.
It's a flash over the top that was not detted. CGRS was trying to play anti-flash. That's why it's back towards all of them. Trip's going to be cleared
Sacrificial
out.
Trailblazer just goes to take the trip. And now that forces PaperX to go for info peaks.
Not what you want to do when you're up against the operator.
Not at all. Boostio's on such an aggressive, risky angle here, though.
Man. I mean, he spots it, and there it is.
Oof.
Another one for the collection. Now, when he opened, though, he had util in his hands, and the cage cut him up from the rest of his team. There was no follow-up. Forsaken tucks himself into the corner.
No way.
Into the box. Is this going to get cleared? Some level of foresight. It's there, and a re-swing. Spammable through the box. Demon One dashes forwards. Maybe not intended. Chocobo, he's got his back. Coverage in the moment. 40 seconds in the round, only a time to take a breather, but they opt to take the spike and get the plant anyway. It's Devi left in that 1v2.
Giving away his position with the flash.
Yeah, and he's only got the opt to do it. Smoke in his face. Paranoia. Sensory deprivation, doesn't know where they are. Silent drop down, still contacting. I don't think they saw him cross here, but there's so much to watch for. Yeah, Devi's got util, but does he choose to use it? Ult popped off.
Clearing back
through into the back. It's pinged out. I think they know the Devi's here. Tap onto it. It's a weird plant location. Door rotates. He hears it. The footsteps perfectly sound baiting, perfectly noise baiting. There was no tap from Devi. So it didn't exactly force the issue from EG, but they chose to take the fight anyway.
So EG pick another one out and drop PaperX's economy down into rough territory. Not impossible. But ever since Boostio has gotten this operator online, EG have found victories out. I think it tames Boostio a little bit too.
Mereka bener
Some of
aing
his lurk
dibaki-maki
timings have been
anjing.
overly aggressive, trying to make a play, desperate to drag his team back into contestation on this map. And now he's been able to find a lot of good opening fights. It's also slowed their tempo down. Instead of having to react to Paper-X, they can control it and fight purely for map control, going into some kind of execute or push up towards the site with a few, you know,
Tak si Jing
seconds,
mancing.
something like that on the clock.
Si Sukabe.
Last time out for Paper-X. Everything used. You've got to bring this one over the line. It's the best of
Si
5.
Sukabe,
Don't want
si
to go
Jing.
2 maps down in the series. Not when this one was so winnable.
Paper-X would not be unfamiliar with being 2 maps down in a BO5 and coming away with the win anyway. If you recall, they're the first team in VCT history to reverse sweep a BO5. Previously saw it in Game Changers, but it took up until the Pacific Grand Finals against DRX for a reverse sweep to happen in this circuit. So they know they can do it. You'd never want to be in that spot though, especially when this has been your map pick to start the series.
To 11.
That's close. That's trying to catch Mind Freak on the jiggle.
More than dangerous. Bush is like, I think I'll take this. Okay.
While facing away to dodge any kind of trap flash setup. Though having said that, not as good against a Paranoia, which is frequently used in that kind of position.
Just the Stingers. Maybe a rifle for CGRS. Deep flash, they know that nobody's tucked behind the box.
And Boostio's going around the map, hoovering up the ult orbs.
And one more left to gain. This game plan, got to be aware of it, but I don't think Paper-X really have any of the tools, high pen weapons to try and do damage to it. Could be aware of this one though. Look at this lineup. Where's this one going to land? Mosh pit.
I mean, it looks like it could be on. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, not
on
too
the,
sure.
It can't be on the ult orb. It must be for rubble.
Play
But where's the contact for that?
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Here's Dizzy. Information gathered. That collects
Anjing bagus.
cacophony of players all grouped up. Beautiful work. And they have absolutely turned EG into mincemeat.
We were wondering how on earth they were going to
Goblok bagus
stop
banget,
EG from
anjing.
picking up that final ult orb, and I've never seen a play like that.
Yep, Dizzy through the tiniest of margins over the top into the ceiling. Mind Freak. He's got to put a stop to this one. Smoke, lets him cross in. Paranoia up. There's no real time to play with. Through the smoke, Comstall lands the shot, but where is the spike? It's in his hands, and he needs to plant it now.
He's just saved them.
Time running so damn short, but I think they've just got enough to extend it. Brought it into it. Yeah, here's the post plant. Ob still in the hands of
mungkin
Demon.
kalah.
Here's another one. Right for him, pushing deep into the spawn now. Over the top, over the heads. Dizzy lands Jing. He hasn't spotted it. Ships in the night.
Anjing, takut banget timingnya.
None the wiser, clearing out everything. I cannot believe it. It's planted for him. The tap, he knows it. Com may have just made a massive play.
Betul.
One to save the map, a tap onto it.
Yes.
No bullets.
Habis
Has to go
peluru
to
anjing.
reload. Another tap forcing it. Snake bite doesn't know if it connects. Has to be a wide face. Half onto the defuse. It's shut down.
Salah sendiri itu habis peluru anjing.
What
Bull.
an attempt by
Bull.
Com.
Bull.
An unbelievably smart play to try and win the clutch there. But
Oi,
the credit has got to go for Paper-X for that trap play that we
Salah
witnessed over towards A.
Si Goy
That's
anjing.
what really seals this round.
SG udah lama pisan aing.
Dizzy combo with flash. They open the door.
Tidak pernah
wingman out.
mampir ya.
Players pushing through the breakable door, which was softened up earlier on.
Ya, nanti aing
That's
pakai
what
kol lah.
$1,000 a gecko looked like apparently.
And also,
Aing
an impeccable
Aing
read
spam
of what
gecko
EG were
anjing.
doing. You look at tab. You see Boostio's taken one ult orb, two
Bagus
ult orbs.
anjing,
You
gila
know he's
anjing.
going A.
Gak bisa di dodge yo anjing.
Paper-X.
Iya harus ditembak mau gak mau.
Iya.
Bagus anjing. Udahlah.
Mundur.
Next map.
To look silly, foolish by Paper-X.
And they left scrambling into the sight lines. Divide with the operator straight down mid. It's EG that are being picked apart here, looking for any available option.
Goblok
Go one
jarang-jarang
way,
main
it's an
free carry
operator,
the
you go
game
the other
anjing.
way. It's a cyber setup.
Lagi kena. Lagi kalem ya.
Drop down and you're going to be punished. Showstopper around the side. Ethan's there.
Gak pernah kena loh dari tadi anjing ultinya.
Trailblazer round the side. It catches.
Duron, astaga.
Aduh, ngentot.
This turn. Two actions inside Jorgamo. taking matters into his own hands.
Tenang coy, ada abang si JRS coy. Tenang coy, kasih pialanya sekarang
See the
coy.
extension in play, CJRS pushing
Ah kan
forward.
satu,
Smoke is
oke nggak jadi.
instantly there. Shut down. What was that from EG?
Aduh.
Udah bagus
A small smile on
main.
the face of
Di
Ethan.
Valorant
He
3.
knows that they've just absolutely robbed PaperX. Forsaken was in his
Anjing
watching all of
ketinggi
this
cok
happen.
bangsat.
How have those bullets gone through that wall to kill Jing? And then all of the aggression, proactivity coming out from Ethan's flashes. That's masterful. And it's dropped PaperX down into a shoddy buy for this, the final round of regulation, all on the line.
What a chance that's been slipped out of the fingers of PaperX. Could have been their map. Grouped up towards mid.
Mati udah ini Demon.
They're going to seek to punish. Still a turret in their face. What are they waiting for? They hit a Trailblazer.
Udah gila
Now,
anjing.
something to push this one back. They're still holding this paranoia.
Kontak flash.
Corner.
I mean, the traps have worked.
But what are they
Adil ya habis itu baru flash. Nah.
Nah, anjing nice.
Au au au.
Come too slow. That was just taken off for timing. They were hoping to take contact early, didn't decide to re-clear it anyway.
way to get rewarded with the one of the
Yeah,
very
anjing.
few rifles you really have.
Terus aja di spike anjing.
There's a chance now. Big player advantage. The team one falling. A lot of the initiative that's going to be in this round is going to be taken away from them. You don't have your jet player.
It's not a disaster just yet. They have lockdown seekers to work with.
Seekers, Ethan, trying to make this one feel like an A hit. Breaking through the door, following up behind it.
Oh si JRS-nya aware cok.
Behind
This
only the Seekers though, they have pulled players all the way into spawn. I mean, PaperX are just collected there. It's like the round's just begun, man. 30 seconds remaining, and it's the double back, the double fake. EG are running right into this one. It's been read by PaperX.
Anjing, merinding, atut.
It's spelled out disaster, lockdown.
Wah anjing ini sih masalah sih.
Plants.
Jason dapat satu nang nggak jadi. Oke.
Seeking to take the timing, but he's gonna be punished.
comms holding their back.
All the way
Anjing
further.
dapat aduh.
Punishing onto the bite. And here's the thresh now.
Overtime
Trying to get some sort of
anjing.
containment, but it's a scattering of players. EG not giving
Nggak
them
dapat timing
a
terus
glimpse,
coy anjing.
not giving them a chance. Two left standing here. No more rifles. Smoke's dropped down. Mindfreak seeking to clear through. Defuse.
dapat.
Started by the wingman. No,
Astaga.
shorties, they break it down. Half on a defuse. Maybe an opportunity, but no.
Bentar,
Well done to
bentar.
the knees. EG all the way.
Meja Alex sedang tidak
Absolute
baik-baik saja guys.
miracle hero play from everybody across the team in round 24, round 23, sorry. And then
Cuma ini lurknya
miracle
si
from
Kom bagus
Boostio.
banget anjing. Jagain
Mastermind.
KJ.
He has,
KJ
in
ult.
every sense of the world, finessed them there.
Wah, ngentot lu, PRX
The
anjing.
Hive Mind was able to take down the Mastermind just for PaperX to get into this match. But that
Anjing bisa top 3
was a
pakai
beautiful
sub
round from EG
sih.
to get them into
Iya
the
anjing
final.
udah gila banget apa.
Pushing
Anjing
them
kalau
forward.
something ada ya juara cowok
Second
sumpah
fight
anjing.
half, ended up getting
Sumpah anjing.
Akan kalah kemarin lawan Fnatic juga, setidaknya masih ada
Intinya
perlawanan,
intinya PRX tuh kalau udah bisa ngalahin DRX sudah juara anjing harusnya. Sumpah anjing. Dari dulu tuh nggak bisa mulu lawan DRX. Bahkan dari zaman Vision Striker dulu anjing. Susah banget ya. Sekarang baru ada kemajuan something yang nggak bisa masuk Tokyo. Bangsa padahal dulu ngetimnya di Jepang kayaknya.
Those 3 rounds at the end of the first half.
Iya, Jepangnya kayaknya lagi ini.
With all of his
Sensitif.
utility here. I don't think he did this once.
Double door here. Boostio's just trying to get
ada
his eyes on the traces.
Rusia gitu.
Bit of counter spell maybe in order, but no kills to be found, no damage either. The nanoswarm's already been cleared. It's the bait and switch, and they wait out the util. Here's a Sancho play.
Anjing, JJ. Holy shit.
Just broken apart the defense.
JJ anjing gila.
Timing.
Aduh Ron.
Seeking to deny. There's the plan
You.
disrupted with 2 kills there.
Aduh, nggak
Dodging
kenal
off the
lagi.
showstopper.
Goblok terus
Get away
anjing.
with it.
TikTok
Di fight
element
terus
put
coy
to bed.
anjing.
Anjing Cici ngapain?
And Jing opens and closes the round to get PaperX up
Goblok,
to map
anak
point.
mama anjing banyak gaya, keren banget goblok.
You can feel it, they are fired up
Asli
for this.
anjing.
Can't believe the movement.
Duo
Ini anjing,
Kumon,
yang kedua sih
Jason,
kerennya.
Jason JJ iya anjing.
It's 2 improbable entries, one after another, just to break PaperX in.
Yeah, and no one's
Ngaco,
around.
apa tadi dianterin utility malah mati, makanya dia polosan sekarang.
Right back into PaperX now.
Biar
Again,
nggak
one
di-expect
more
anjing beneran
chance.
cuy anjing.
Device got an op over at C.
Ya orang-orang juga mikirnya nggak akan
This
mungkin lah
Sky
masih tanpa
player has
utility
bought an
anjing.
op
Iya
in
anjing,
overtime.
apalagi udah di level segini sih. Tai.
Ya yang
Definitely,
yang kayak gitu teh fanatik, Cok. Dia nembusin smoke mulu anjing.
Certified PaperX moment here.
Eh,
Cam tagging
aduh.
up and away here. Tom gonna break.
Nah iya ya,
from
itu
the action.
anehnya.
Here's a mosh pit.
Nah, ini yang menarik,
Out to the
Cok.
side. That's a snake bite.
Ah, cot. Iya ampun. Iya ampun.
This time they're ready for it. The
Biru-birunya
incredible
tidak
PaperX trap
ditembak.
ends up biting them instead.
Kena lagi.
Kills collected. Mind Freak pushing
Ada
through the
double
smoke though.
Terus aneh-aneh main break. Nah,
TP was heard, spamming into the smoke. Which direction did you really want to go in here though? See the
Bagus aja yang bikin
using that
overthinking
util
ya.
against the box there, onto the close corners in case somebody was hiding.
They know the positioning of Mind Freak roughly. He gave it away with the paranoia about 5 seconds ago.
Bagus sih.
30 seconds
Si
left,
Jing
Josh.
bagus sih.
To be here into the connector. Jing, he has
Nice.
been dealt with.
Udah,
Doesn't
JJ.
it? Satchel
JJ.
Jing, he's pushing forward.
What the fuck?
udah
Kan keringan kan anjing.
Satchel's still
Dari tadi
there.
dianterin util mati anjing, sekarang keringan banget. Nyot. Nah.
Yellow anjing.
Oke.
Aduh, di sana nih.
Aduh. Ya, bisa.
Kecuali
Kecuali JJ granat nggak ada anjing granat.
Jauh game udah cepet satu.
Oh.
Udah anjing ini. Mati. GG.
GG anjing JJ gila anjing. Step up untung. Step up cu. P deathmatch.
Yellow anjing.
P deathmatch bul, ayo.
Si Dul lagi tiduran anjing.
Oh iya. Mana di HP bu?
Iya, iya. Iya di HP dulu. Tadi aku
Aduh.
kan naik.
Monstrous performance.
Tokyo rame banget, Cok.
Iya 10.000 katanya, kata si Tarik.
Cok, kata si
Both of those OT rounds.
Caster.
Jason.
Silson. Iya. Aing nggak sempat nonton live nya tadi. Ya rel kan dia. Iya. Antusiasnya gila sih yang Jepang.
Both teams
64.000.
64.000 anjing.
Coba lihat yang itunya Valorant Indonesia.
Yang Twitch-nya, Cok. Twitch banyak aja.
where we're expecting a
Belum
double
di
team
watch
list
partinya
hero.
Tarik kemarin sampai berapa anjing? 100.000 ini.
Quicker and quicker heights.
Kemarin tuh pas
Goblok.
PRX lawan EDG itu 130.000 Cok di siapa?
I don't exactly
Di
know
si
how
Tarik.
PaperX were able to hold on towards the end because it looked
Gila
like
banget
G had
anjing.
figured something out.
Tarik tuh 11.4. Iya.
Had figured something.
Berapa 65.000 anjing gila sih.
Kamu
Tarik
nanti dikasih main yang
114
sama
aja.
Iya.
I cannot wait to see where this series goes. And this guarantees us Pearl.
Absolutely. Well, that's going to do it for map number 2. We'll go to a short break on the other. We'll go to a short break on the other side of things, of course. Continuation of this lower bracket finals. Don't go anywhere.
Re ngomong, Re. Diem aja, Re.
Ya ngomong ini.
Astaga. Cepet banget, Cok. Aing, Cok, udah 1 semester nggak main Valo anjing. Kuliah lah, Bro.
Kuliah hari kalau mah keluar aja, Cok.
Di anjing.
Pengen beli RDA baru.
Aing pengen ini double apa? Vape lagi sih. Pengen vape lagi, tapi Aing kayaknya harus pengen minta dibersihin bisa nggak sih?
Bisa.
Dibersihin
Aku
sama
pengen
dipasangin
beli
koil
bisa
gitu.
beliin RDA buat Aing lah.
Hah?
Beliin RDA buat Aing.
Aing nggak punya duit anjing.
RDA
Legal lah,
apa?
legal RDA.
RDA teh apa sih Nabil kata si Jiji? Si Rere bilang.
Ah itu mah bahaya. Underage nggak boleh tahu.
Khusus orang dewasa ya.
Aing lega anjing.
Tai emang pilihan.
Alat sedot, alat sedot.
Alat sedot, sedot apa?
Sedotan.
Aduh anjing yang pengen ngomong tapi nggak jadi dah. Anyway,
Good morning.
Kursi ini Bil, good morning.
Hah?
Beli kursi ini Bil,
Kursi apa?
secret life.
Itu si Sisa punya tuh.
iya yang pakai yang apa? Yang KDA apa sih? League of Legends KDA.
Tuh.
Berapa sih itu? Secret
Lupa yang 7 gitu.
Oh mahalan secret daripada stressing ya?
Iya, Star Racing mah apa ya? Udah jadul sih Star Racing mah.
Stressing udah enak sih.
Udah enak. Kalau mau yang ini enak tuh nyaman tuh ini. Aing dulu awal-awal pakainya Aerocool gue.
Aeropool kan lokal kan?
Ya,
Mana
tapi
kursi
enak
yang
cuy
dulu buat
anjing.
patah?
Hah?
Kursi
Udah
yang
patah
dulu
goblok
patah.
sampingnya anjing. Sampingnya udah patah anjing. Yang
Nggak
suka
apa-apa.
tangkringin anjing. Udah nggak tahu
Nanti
buat
rambut-
siapa anjing, udah yang kasih ke siapa gitu, lupa.
Ah. Samping tidak perlu nyender nomor 1.
Kalian tau gak sih yang kayak apa ya? Dudukan yang kan ada dudukan terus ada sampingnya gitu kayak ngelebar lagi. Nah, itunya patah anjing. Jadi nggak
Pasti
enak,
mah
coy. Jadi
seringnya
duduknya
ada
kayak
ke
miring
pinggir
bangsat.
atau enggak duduk sila.
Iya, sila. Aja ini lagi sila, coy, di Secret Lab aja mudah amat.
Emang
Ya.
enak kayak gitu aja.
Iya nih.
Aing juga sila ini.
Ini. Baca kalau misalnya aing masuk ke misal VCT gitu. Aing lepas sepatu bangsat sila. Mode warnet.
Mode warnet anjing. Kaki ke atas anjing.
Iya, cok.
Kaki ke atas enak banget cuman Valo cok.
Aing sila sih biasanya.
Aku juga ada film gini ya.
Lu anjing cupu banget aing. First shot yang gak kena udah turu anjing.
Lah, emang ini Indo ya? Bukan anjing, ini kan Valorant itu ya.
Apa? Valorant iya. Kenapa?
Asli kan? Tapi ininya Indo cok. Siapa sih?
Oh iya, iya kan
Bioskop.
IP mana kan ini. Itu iklan dari Twitch anjing, bukan dari stream.
Oh iya. Who will win map 3? Ah, nggak login aing. Males.
Aduh,
Map 3 itu apa?
nggak tahu yang tadi aing mah
Bang,
apa
kalau nggak salah.
nonton tuh map 1 udah mau kalah ya.
Enggak, split, map 3 split.
Bisa sih.
Split oke lah.
Split. Percaya
Bisa
baik.
sih.
Ya,
Bisa sih kalau split.
Split, percaya sama baik.
Iya.
Split.
Iya, ini sekali lagi siang ngomong dapat ya deh. Oke.
Iya.
Si Wilson nggak dapat tempatnya stream cuy anjing.
Iya cok, belum cok kayak nggak tahu deh.
Yang di Korea sih anjing itu epic banget anjing. Ketemu sama apa? Petinggi di Arek soalnya di anjing-anjingin anjing.
Tarik banyak bacot fansnya cok.
Iya. Lil bro.
Main. Deathmatch,
Ini
deathmatch.
bentar lagi cok.
Aing lagi ini lagi di atas sih.
Lama, belum nge-pick, belum ngobrol.
Ya udah sih dulu aja.
Kabar Aing lagi di atas. Partiin gimana nyala ya?
Nyala.
Goblok mana sih bul?
Ya,
udah beres.
Goblok sampai kalah sih, sedih banget anjing.
Apa?
Ini PRX nih tadi Lotus
Apa? Sampai kalah?
kalau kalah. Iya.
Iya,
Harus
kakak.
sleeper.
Capek sih.
Kapan aku dapat jokian lagi? Aku butuh mau beli RDA.
Dapat apa? Jokian?
Iya cowok hard carry Jing anjing.
Jing sama ini anjing main free
Si
lagi
Aaron,
bagus.
Aaron lagi mode BU coy. Lagi
Udah,
mode BU coy.
udah pengen dapat peringkat 2 mah dapat berapa sih? 100.000
Peringkat iya. Ketiga tuh 35 kalau nggak salah. Kalau ini 75 anjing.
Jing jadi pengen glitch pop lah setan.
Iya, jadi si Derke juga pakai glitch pop. Rajin banget lagi, Cok.
Minat buat nge-spray anjing.
Ya.
Oh 350.000 anjing. Oh ketiga
Gara berapa?
125. Ketiga 125.
Bukannya hadiahnya 1 juta ya?
Ya kan price pool total ya goblok.
Ya, 1 juta totalnya.
Kalah juga 15.000 dolar anjing.
Iya.
Price udah dapat 125.000 dolar lah, tetap pegang lah.
Udah secure top 3 kan. Aduh anjing. Banyak dah.
35 kali 15 ya lah.
Bisa dapat RDA 1 truk kayaknya.
Lima miliar anjing.
Astaga.
5 miliar cok.
Well, let's go ahead and keep giving the flowers over to PaperX because that actually takes us to our aim lab shoot around as well. We're going to be checking out CGRS there. You know, no longer a fill-in, definitely doing the job and has been stepping up big time for this team. Oftentimes last player in and maybe last player out. This guy's been clutch.
He has been, and I think for me, I was debating over this a little bit last night as far as
1,8 M juara 3 doang.
and I think that CGRS might have actually overtaken Ggnt for me. As far
Sare jalan mana?
this player, because
Okay.
there was so much
Enggak, mungkin nonton.
we had so many questions about CGRS.
Ayo melihatnya kayak gini cok si Gares
The way
cok.
that he has been able to synergize and bring this guy
Apa,
to the
Cok?
forefront alongside the rest of the team. I think he just the guy that I'm going to be thinking about the most after this tournament is over, as far as just breaking
Kayak
down
aing gitu anjing.
Nggak mati.
Anjing di one tap anjing.
The crazy thing is, yeah, to hear that how much he's actually contributed from an
Sensi
IGL
low,
standpoint
sensi
as well. To come in, obviously the comfort to lead
Siapa?
him with a little
Si
bit of a
Jaras?
quirky pick in the Gecko point as well. He's also shown on other agents that he's
Streamer, bre.
Yeah, because you come into this thinking that he is just that Gecko main, but actually ends up proving everyone wrong. But now this takes us over to split for map number 3.
Main di
We're all
respect
knotted
dong.
up in the series here,
Sama
but
Ego
this is a good one
di
though,
ban
Mimi, for EG.
Bagus banget ya. Gua kalau main bind terus si Jingnya jadi Reina lagi. Beuh anjing.
Sya, kalau misalnya si something ada ya pasti yang di band Pearl dah aing yakin.
Pearl
Ya,
bind anjing.
bind, Pearl bind. Yang buat enak Reina, oh ya, yang banyak belokan-belokan ya.
Prime Gaming agent select to make its way in just a second as we get ready for this one. Of course, PaperX desperately, Mike, needed that win because the journey at that point becomes that much more challenging. And you have to think for those 5 players on this team,
Astaga.
as well as Coach Alex, that confidence is brimming. Absolutely, yeah, and I think examples like Jing getting fired up, being rewarded for some of this aggression as we jump into the Prime Gaming agent select here. I'm going to see any switch ups here, and I think this does. In terms of momentum, it's huge for PaperX to come out of that previous map with the same sort of tempo, right? EG stretched them all the way, but here PaperX have an ability now to double down once again. It's double duelist, it's their bread and butter.
Astaga, di Chico. Ah.
Goblok.
Mana tuh jadi naon sih
Mana
bulan?
sih musuhnya?
Oh.
Pet?
Iya ini.
Last time we saw this one from PaperX was them versus EDG. They were only able to put up 9-round wins. EDG got that one away from them. Let's see how they fare
AFK
against
cu.
All right, well, this is
Saginya
it.
aja
We're all
AFK
knotted
ini.
up in a series 1-1. We're going to split. Let's see how the chips
Astaga.
That splits that stage
Eh,
in
aing
here.
dari A sampai C nggak ada musuh anjing.
Across the board in terms of the map score, we're just going to have this, blowouts
Udah
that
pakai
tend to
OP.
happen as well when you get deeper. And as well, this tournament has been quite one-sided at times.
Astaga.
So I'm glad to finally see actually there is a bit of that fight back now and parity between the regions.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that
Timat.
all of these maps end up getting crazier the deeper you get. This is going to be the double duelist mirror, which I think is
Mulai
exciting.
ini mulai
in and of
balik lagi ya.
itself.
Nggak jadi anjing ketemu Billy
What does
bangsat.
Forsaken look like going back under that duelist role as we saw
Terus
in
ada yang
round
pakai
one?
OP.
You know, all of these kind of stories. But then as you get deeper into the map pool, we get to see stranger and stranger stuff.
Ya,
We're
vertical
guaranteed to
pakai
get
masih
at
turun
least
kan.
here into Pearl, where you get to see Jing pick up Phoenix usually. The final map might have Harbor being played on Ascent. We don't know what's going to happen if we do get to map 5. But for now, both teams
Babi.
just going to be soaking in the moment. It's double Sheriff here for Defiant Forsaken, a strategy we've seen a few times from them.
Rex just nice tepid beginning. Nothing explosive. Contacting. They actually take ramp control. Free gets him into position. Boombot spots it though. Have to be cautious of some util being used in response. CGRS.
Gila sih. Orang kenapa jago banget ya anjing.
Away with so much in the moment. Trailblazers exchanged. Little nade into the corner. A lot of damage being done. There's taking a bit of heal inside. Flash on top of it. It's all being collected. Util combo together.
Mana sih musuh aing dibokong terus ya.
Pushback from
Ya,
Mindfree, who manages to trade out a kill and leave EG on defense without their initiator that can grab information for them. Oh, Jorgamo's trying to find a timing. He's just heard them all run away.
Asu yang udah jongkok kayaknya.
Ini tadi lari-larian aja lah nyari musuh.
Shuts it down. No funny business. No lurk timings to be gathered and gained.
Aduh, dia masih biru-biru.
Reassess actually the situation they're in here. They're like, okay, we've got a player advantage. Maybe they hear the drop. Even one falling to the ground. Fortunate time, he couldn't really stand his ground and take the fight yet. He does deliver. Snake might
Shot
drop down
omennya
on top of it
ngeri
until
banget
that
ya.
collapse and combined pressure. 20 seconds now onto rope, onto the ramp, I should say.
Mana kita nonton lagi.
Nonton lagi. Ya Allah. Serang coy, Clutchmeister coy. Gak expect. Kedengeran. No time tapi. No time. Susah. Oh, yang pick attack PRX ya. Jadi awal-awal Valorant mah yang kalau pilih side defender semua anjing.
Timings to pressure the A Heaven players as they would be looking main. But that didn't work out that time. EG able to pick it up even without Ethan being online, giving them that constant.
Jason hero bayi.
Jing has a shorty and a blast pack. Where are you off to? What could he do with it?
Jarang.
You get yourself into.
Usually, we have to do a bit of damage. That's a team.
Gak buta.
Okay.
And he dies.
Alah,
Yeah, walking right.
timingnya anjing.
Having to go over with a Marshall purchase.
Well, it's a good job you're not expected to do anything in that round.
Si Bostio jago banget, Cok.
Rex falling flat on the face.
Kayak aing ya.
This is actually going to offer EG a great opportunity as long as
Oh,
they
mati
can
kan?
the rest of the rifles fairly cleanly. And suddenly, this doesn't look so clean anymore, does it?
Yeah, shot to the leg. Mindfreak survives.
Dar.
Okay, well, enough damage done that should be easily done, and there it is. So
Aing liat main itu kayak biasa aja gitu anjing.
clean enough with 3 players surviving.
Movementnya juga movement biasa anjing.
I mean, it could have been immaculate, but not so bad. And 3 Spectres prioritized here. So,
Ada yang main kayak saya
EG
player
have so many
menjadi
different
fantasy.
ways that they can play around. I mean, both teams do. They play
Goblok.
miracles, right? But especially on defense side,
Menjadi
EG are
fantasy,
going to
terus
put
keyboard
a
di mana,
premium
mouse
on
di mana.
fighting over mid in a lot of these situations. But that does rely on Jorgamo. And instead, it looks like EG, 2 out of 3 rounds, they've been trying to fight a ramp to start. Maybe this is part of the preparation that Potter's got them looking at, because they're bang on the money here. This is exactly where PaperX are also stacked up.
Flash will notify them.
Di Demon juga baik, Cok.
One player there, grouped up. Set the sights now with the Trailblazer. Sent towards the choke, not actually broken. Double satchel.
Duk duk duk.
This is all over the place.
Alah, 5 baterai anjing.
What? Incredible play and Defy on the lurk. Coming up through mid, picks off Demon 1, but only just managed to avoid getting assassinated
Nyangkut
by
wasitnya flashnya.
a flying Judge Jet player.
Semakin geko lah, balik lah. Semakin aneh.
Heaven brought it into that 2 versus 2. CGRS left to hold on to this one angle. Com doesn't clear it. Not appropriately, at least. Buying time. Bustio left alone here. Has to make footsteps though, and he feels it. Time ticking away.
Nice.
CGRS holds the ground down. Stalwart defender of that spike.
In the clutch again. In the clutch again.
Anjing mana bisa cenah cek si Dapai ge.
He's so
Flashnya
good for it.
goreng,
And every
anjing.
time he wins one of those, it's got to be a massive confidence booster. Realizing that you can win.
Ah,
But here's
iya
that
ya.
play from Forsaken.
Rai porsi tah mun make
Updraft
gitu
dash
anjing.
into heaven, catching the EG players who played that position a lot on pistol. Very reminiscent of something that something would do.
Yeah. Full aggression. No relenting for it. Similar scenes to the beginning of the round that we've just seen, only this time to pull. Double satchel play. Jing's already in their face.
Ah, iya ya, gelo gerak. Gelo anyar.
Satchel.
Wajib.
Tuh. Tuh gelo anyar. Balik minta healing tuh.
Kok dapet ya?
Hey,
Si Davai dapat di mana anjing?
Be careful to be certain of this one. Could not adjust it with a spray down. So com
aing udah gelo anyar saya teh main
down.
rafter mah anjing.
Players enough
Si Davai dapat di
around.
mana,
This
Cok?
is brought to a 2 versus 2.
Big
Gua
time
tahu,
from
anjing.
Bustio there. Andy's watching.
Mati nih, Bos Tio.
Still
Ih,
wins it.
sakit banget nih orang anjing.
Jules, man, he's so keen and eager to take them.
And
Tahu
even
nggak
when
sih
you know
kalau
he's
misalnya
coming, it
ketemu
doesn't
orang
mean
kayak
you
gini
can
di
stop
rank
him.
gimana sih dia anjing?
Placement was good.
Ha, aing ketemu si Richard yang gitu-gitu aja bete anjing. Ini ketemu Jing, pakai raise tai lah.
50 seconds remaining in the round.
Utility-nya damage semua anjing.
Nade
Tuh.
allows Mind Freak to cross into the side, into the corner, gets that plant down.
But Jing chooses not to. Jing's hiding in hell.
Wes, tahuan. Wes,
Hey, what a pre-fire.
Anjing.
Comes brought it to a 1
Ah.
versus 1.
berbahaya,
And takes the
berbahaya.
Unbelievable. Finalized it with the shot. That's 3 in a round and he's feeling it, man. Fired
Harusnya
up.
nggak apa sih. Udah.
When you watch Com in these big games, he ends up being the neutralizer. For a player who was disrespected the whole time he's been
Gimana ini guys?
the whole of his
Satu
professional
londo guys.
he is
Map
often
defender, map
put
defender
on
ini.
kind of like
Ya
marking
meskipun
the
sayang aja
other
cok map
elite
kayak
players.
ginian
His
map
job is to
sendiri.
shut them down and neutralize their impact.
Iya makanya.
Oh my god, what a play there. It's Corbin time. And he's just Corbin all over them.
Anjing. Satu lagi lah.
It really is wild though. That's knocked Paper X straight down.
Ah, Roza anjing mah.
Their game plan there was trying to play for Demon 1's Blade Storm. They get it online with a death. And this defensive setup looks a lot better now. Paper X moving away from their A-ramp control that they've been doing basically every round this half.
Jason dapat entry bisa sih sebenarnya. Nih. Aduh, nggak berani sih ya.
Jangan dulu anjing.
They're finally moving away. Paper X, they don't really have the guns.
Kata Aing sih mending
Carried him through, only the one
yang
rifle.
ambil ulti mendingan
That's
si
taken
ini sih,
bulldog for
si
Jing.
Jason. Biar Vandala kasih ke
Placed
Mind Freak.
on them to make something.
Terus
Iya.
si Davai udah we pakai apa? Ngeplan dia dapat ulti kan.
This round it really does feel like a bit of a chokehold for EG. Trailblazer at the top, spotted it out.
Oh.
Dash almost getting blocked. Still there though.
Nah, iya ya jelek gelo ya.
Satchel, Jormo, cheeky.
Alah.
Ya ampun. Oh iya, kenapa diranein gan sih anjing?
Before he could even get started,
Patipan,
Oh.
patipan.
Anjing.
nasty.
Jauh game ini.
The pre-fire is just doing so
Perasaan
much.
cupu deh anjing.
Dari Kamboja coy, hati-hati.
Paper X are gonna push into them. Spike dropped.
Saya spike
Unknown.
di situ anjing.
Iya.
Nothing else happening there.
Waduh.
Neutralizes the threat
Waduh
again.
dulu nggak sih? 4-1 coy.
Gak apa-apa.
Dapat 4 atau 5 menang lah ini.
Instead of
11-4
leaning
ya, masih
three
bisa
players
comeback
over
coba
towards
Prex,
A,
Cok.
they just allow Com to hold it.
Iya sih. Tapi masalahnya lawannya EDG bangsat. Kalau ini EG anjing.
What they go for here again.
Sama EG.
But Paper X, almost every time they've had a serious chance in the round has been based on A.
Oh, meja Alex.
Wah.
Wah, meja Alex sudah baik-baik saja ya.
Double duelist holding A.
Masih menang.
They've given Boostio responsibility of locking down the B side, which is where the
Tabrak menang ya.
with all
Westonnya
ultimates on
si
board.
It's a weird buy into it.
Rasa ya.
They want to take a fight
Ah.
straight to them with the
Tapi lebih keras si ini, Cok. Something ini.
Kenapa meninggal gila
Dia
anjing.
nggak tahu si Dava dia nggak tahu Dava ya.
One-two punch,
Dia nggak
classic
tahu Dava, dia
Paper
nggak
X
tahu Dava.
style.
Ya.
Seekers leading the way now to it.
Goblok.
Opening, Ethan.
Ya ketahuan.
He has, he's denied that one.
Aduh, JJ ngapain? JJ Wang Jingji, ya Allah. Kerjain dulu PR kumonnya, Dek. Ya ampun, ya ampun.
Dapat 2 lah, dapat ini.
Device left alone, spikes in the middle of nowhere.
Consolidation kill anjing.
It's gonna be fading away.
Anjing.
Kontak nih, di swing sama ini ya, Race ya.
Be lurking here, but it's
Set.
just being watched for.
Di sini, swing. Oh,
Lagi dapat 2 kan.
Padahal- Padahal swingnya udah telat cuy anjing.
The mistakes from earlier in the round. PaperX not committing enough bodies to actually holding onto the site here. Coach Alex is going to take attack time.
Bagus banget padahal anjing itu.
Trying to stop.
Iya, pasti kayaknya.
And they're reading this push that Jing's going for every time.
DJ-nya
Single
ini, Cok.
situation.
Overpush.
Nggak lepas kayaknya ini.
Iya, dia harusnya ya udah tahan angle situ aja anjing. Kenapa harus nge-push lagi anjing?
It's been working fairly well. But
Mau
now it's time to tone it back.
nge-catch apa?
Because now EG have got the read.
Off
See the
guard
positioning.
tapi ya udah ke expect sih lagi
Knows that push
udah.
is coming through CT.
Kalau lawan Paper X kayak gitu.
Device been on the perma load as
Ketahuan.
well. PaperX just need a tweak in terms of how they're approaching this map.
Tapi si CJRS kelihatannya kayak garang banget anjing, tatonya bagus cuy.
Not in the hottest of waters yet. With it being a best of 5.
Si Benkai nambah tato juga nih.
But never want to be in that
Ben kayak
situation.
kata Aing bakal jadi ini deh apa?
On the map heading into the
Officialnya
next one,
PaperX
that's
dia
really
akan
gonna
main
be deciding a
dulu
lot of
kayak.
your outcomes. So
Eh,
needs to be adjustments to make the half more
iya ya.
Ntar juga
Udah di announce
You
kok.
feel
di
though
LA juga
like
ntar
this is
kan
a must-win
masih
map for
something
EG
yang main cuman
if
dia
they have a
masih
chance of
usahain
being able to
bisa
win this game and head to
sama-sama
their
aja
Iya.
kalau mereka juga nggak bisa masuk kan.
They're looking at picking up
Iya,
wins
sama
from
aja.
Victor, Split, and then one of the final two maps. That's
Tapi
where their map pool
si Simple sih nggak masalah ya.
Kan
just an
Simple Ukraine atau Rusia ya? Simple tuh.
tapi kan
Lupa.
yang
when you
lain-lain
have
kayak
PaperX
si
playing double duelist comps like this.
Si Nuts bisa anjing.
iya.
Iya, si Nuts bisa.
Kayak mungkin si Nats belum ke itu lagi deh, belum ke Rusia lagi
full
deh.
purchase from
Kayaknya
Paper
si
X.
Samuel
Russia.
Going back to the fast play
So,
fashion for the smoke.
Either pernah ke Rusia atau
Orang gila
dia
semua anjing anjing.
tuh pengennya flight dia direct dari Rusia ke Jepang.
Players, I mean, Jing and Forsaken, they can get nothing done. The pathing there, dropping down into
Aduh, Davai.
and at this point,
Oh,
Aduh, Aron.
an absolute aim-lapse routine. Flawless rounds, everybody keeping the guns going.
Iya,
EG,
Demon iya sih.
they are in prime form.
lebih gila Bill hashtag 3131.
Bacot dia.
That is
Nah, itu sih.
double duelist versus double duelist. You don't often see the Raze and the Jet work
Kaget
together.
Anjing.
Setup kayak gitu.
Defend the A.
Bagus anjing, iya
Another
unexpected sih itu.
adjustment EG have gone for in this match.
Oh
He's
my.
not playing towards
Nyat.
or,
Anjing.
you know, mid
Wih,
as much as you
anjing.
might expect. Instead, he's trying to help even one on A. And that's why.
Emang yang botak tuh masih galak anjing.
Play different
Iya,
spots.
ini dari ke
Goblok.
Demon
Si
One.
Demon dibotakin dulu lagi anjing.
He can play fast. Fast
Iya.
moves.
nggak main basket, nggak main palo, jago aja.
Oh, wow.
Astaga. Bisa kena spam lu anjing. Ketahuan udah di
Tahuan lagi
expect Davai.
anjing.
Davai udah di expect anjing.
Paper X obviously not favored
Pinter
in this
banget
round.
anjing
They
Iji
have been
bangsat
knocked out
iya.
of the Ggnt anyway, so
Pinter.
Cok,
still
otak
hurts for them because it means EG are gonna
Iya.
be 7-1. If it keeps going like
Wah,
this,
anjir.
why not?
Nggak bisa, nggak bisa.
Up the wrist. So many layers everywhere to the way that EG
Habis
is playing
dapet
the
jatah.
defense. Once you get past the first, there's always something behind it. Like in
Ini
mid,
si Aaron
aggressively to start out,
kalau kalem sih bagus anjing.
then you run into com just spraying
Cuma
down.
dia biasanya
The heaven pressure
apa ya?
with the collect.
Nggak bisa
Mode BU
keep
doang
up.
anjing.
Keep up sama temen-temennya.
Good try.
Kayak yang lain kayak anjing swing maju.
That just doesn't look in
Dia tuh
any
lebih
way
kayak
feasible for
ya
him.
udah nunggu
And a
angle.
7-1 lead for EG. They should be able to close this out, especially with how PaperX, in my opinion, look favored on the attack side of
Tuh.
Split.
Solo player udah kalem banget ya. Oh, iya. Nggak
Anjing,
bisa
bayangin
ngikutin
coy.
teman-teman.
Kita main kayak gini anjing. Di mana-mana anjing musuhnya. Coba main kompengnya guys liur jauh ADD-nya anjing.
Responnya
Di mana-mana anjing.
responnya cepet cuy Iji anjing. Kan tadi coachnya bilang anjing, biarin Peprex mau kemana, habis itu kita respon. Iya anjing, bener juga anjing. Biarin aja dulu,
Nah,
nge-play
intermittent
dulu.
something anjing.
Iya cowok anjing.
Something mode tank anjing.
Mode tank Rusia coy.
Something mode ini coy, mode apa sih? Mode ya udah. Mode dia mah nabrak, get kill and don't die goblok.
Iya, iya.
Gitu bagusnya kayak gitu anjing dia.
Full branded deh. Just gokil.
Kayak si Jing anjing, bagus nabrak terus anjing.
Ya dia mah bisa nahan nyawa sih something. Terus dia call-nya bagus banget cowok.
Speknya ada Bustio coy, ada respect coy.
DJ. Astaga, kenapa dimasukin lagi semuanya? Short. Belakang short. Aduh, nggak aware. Itu anjing kurangnya Jason di duelin. Ente.
Cok ini kenapa si Gareth bisa di sini ya? Aing enggak lihat.
Anjing.
Nge-walk dia anjing.
Lihat apa tadi anjing?
Tempel wall kiri anjing.
Lo di expect pasti anjing. Pasti di expect.
Satu lagi gak sih? Aduh, kena secel anjing.
Pospren
Rusak
goblok,
cross.
jangan main-main kita tolong. Udahlah.
Ini nih Dava ini pasti nge-pick nih anjing.
Iya sih udah bayang.
Tuh ada Vipers.
Dava itu orangnya nggak bisa nahan anjing.
Wah.
Anjing.
Oh, nice run.
Kalah. Keluar vandal anjing. Kalah.
Nice.
Keluar vandal anjing.
Gitu loh, dia makanya strongest. Aing ngerasain anjing. Si apa sih equipment yang di set ini dia pakai strongest. Keluarnya
Iya.
udah
Enggak, udah di right click gitu. Si ultinya. Iya, ultinya udah di right click, nggak
Gua
kena.
mundurin dikit coy.
Di right click. Nggak bisa cowok di Twitch. Ya nggak bisa di clip juga. Yang biasanya kalau mau replay di Twitch tuh di clip ya. Di clip terus, ada kan Twitch ada fitur clipnya, cuma harus login. Ya fitur clipnya jadi bisa dimundurin. Pas
Jing
ngedit
dapat
clip.
2, Mindfreak dapat 1. Nah, prediksi masa depan
Teori.
Saya kan pasti mati.
Yang kecil dulu dah anjing.
Lihat ya. Doginya tuh ke situ bagus anjing.
A chance to punish again, the exact same play. Team of one though, this time playing inside the smoke to punish it. Only one shame on you. Still they run forwards into the site and the util is clearing all the corners. Chogamo caught out in the open.
Gimana prediksi Bung Billy? Ya, betul.
Well, how does he have the presence of mind to clear it still? I just don't know with this guy, but he is.
Udah pospren, run.
Look at the setup though with the post plant. Barely anybody on site. Doubled up.
3RS mati nih.
Backstab in heaven.
Yeah, up into heaven here to clear out the one player that was playing onto the side, but can they deal with these again onto the heaven players? It's up to Mindfreak. Does he have a pull for the plan? Looks like there's one.
But Com is ready for his positioning.
Lihat kiri dong Bang Messi.
Yeah, body block this one. Mindfreak still on heaven. He can do a lot here. He's landed it. Enough kills found. 25 health though. Does he take the bait? Goes tapped. He doesn't swing. Boostio, absolute balls of steel from Mindfreak. Swinging wide. Boostio gets half. Not enough time.
Nice.
Udah anjing.
And in the moment, the presence of mind of Mindfreak, man. Not taking the bait.
Ada
That's so
reg.
cold. That is so cold from Mindfreak.
Cik Mindfreak kalem banget.
Up in heaven, just tapping away with the rifle.
Biar goblok
Making
itu
sure
dari dalam.
Bustio doesn't feel safe at any point.
Kayak gitu mah gak bisa.
And also, with this first,
Iya,
he sees they're both vulnerable. He sees that they're both in that spot, so I think that probably goes into the decision making there, knowing that Bustio is going to be a bit too scared to just stick it completely.
Liur anjing.
We have not really seen anybody being able to pull off that body block play to deny.
Masalahnya kudu rebel sih si ininya.
Com was ready for it.
Demonnya.
In terms of his positioning, won the duel against Ggnt.
Jadi 2 hit.
Siapa cok nge-clutch?
small
Orang,
moments
iya.
defining whether PaperX can get back into this half.
Itu fungsinya dia, coy.
Nice edge.
Top
Two more
G-nya.
chances. I mean, we
Top
said
G,
the
anjing.
7-5 will be a salvaged half.
Top G, bro.
Necessary for them to win out, but one round away from what looks like breaking the economy
Kafel.
of EG. That's why they're taking the time out here. This is an important one.
And I agree with you.
Tarik jing, tarik jing state bangsat. Pendes Zeta play call. Kasihan banget coy, ini nggak ada tuan rumah ya.
Tipped in one direction, it plunges into PaperX's half. It's not. It's
Itu.
not a balanced knife.
Emang itu di mana, di Korea?
It's PaperX doing everything they can, finding the slimmest of
Online ya?
margins just to be able to
Online ya?
save the half and get it back towards even territory. If EG are even able to get one, it looks extremely good for them. It's got to be perfection from here on out for PaperX.
Kalau CQ gitu pakai VPN apa gimana sih?
Holds to work with.
ACQ kan per region, bro.
Online.
Oh,
Towards B
Region,
main.
cok. Dapat satu slot.
Just be that 4-1 split. Contacting.
Penguasaan center
Dash is
ya.
now active though. They want to go off
Hmm.
this as a snipe bait at their feet. Jing, their second thoughts on it. The pull was also
Dapat
expected
persekan
here.
satu nih.
Bustio is dodging.
ketahuan.
Ability
Iya,
flying into his
ketahuan.
face, but does he
Nice.
realize
Up
that
draft.
Forsaken was already on
Pick
the line
lagi.
and counter flash play, dropping
Aduh,
down
nggak
the
aware,
stairs.
dia jatuh ke bawah.
2-1 face.
Nah,
Maju, maju terus, maju terus. Dapat satu, udah balik. Maju lagi, maju lagi.
maju lagi, maju lagi. Balik, maju lagi, maju lagi, maju lagi. Baliknya cuma buat reset bang katanya.
Yeah, it's
Kalau
coming
jadi
through.
si GRS anjing mau
Forsaken's
tahu.
tempo.
Anjing.
Paculik wae anjing
Gesma,
padahal
gesma,
healernya loh.
burung na
He's
nyangkut
trying to
wae.
focus on the next wave through. He knows Forsaken's got through to Pillar, but he's hoping Forsaken's worried about somebody pushing
Bulet-bulet
CT,
Indo anjing tapi
somebody pushing from
GRS nya anjing.
He's worried. He's
Dari
hoping
Thailand,
Forsaken
cok,
has
anjing.
some level
Iya
of
anjing
respect.
bukan Indo tapi anjing.
No,
Serumpun
Jawir
bangsat.
anjing.
not the PaperX duelists.
Serumpun anjing.
They're going to continue to apply pressure onto the site.
Cari jing, ada cari jing ah.
Boleh Dominatus ya, ditinggalin speknya anjing.
Essentially should be a 7-5 at this
Tapi ini
point.
calculated coy.
Aku lihat parah anjing. Tapi
Kalau Dominatus
anjing.
beneran ditinggal anjing. Orang musuhnya udah siap retake ya anjing. Dia ditinggal goblok banget anjing.
Itu kan maksudnya ya ronde 2 ya. Dia masih
Mm-mm.
kan kemarin coy.
Save the half.
Enggak respect anjing.
It's still not amazing. I
Kalau
feel
ada
like
booby
PaperX
spot
would be
lagi, bukan
anticipating
lawan
running
siapa.
away with
Yeah.
this there on their attack side. But you know, when you
Dapat 5 menang,
sit
coy.
one down,
Dapat 5 dapat pistol menang coy.
looks like a miracle. Like an absolute
Ah, 4 ulti kan. Nah, udah menang coy.
Oh, jadi mau kayak.
Tabrak,
Tabrak, bro.
Anjing banyak banget ultinya nih. Tadi ulti apa aja anjing? Oh, udah ini cosmic divide.
Anjing.
Aduh.
Emang anjing kenapa ya jing tiap ulti kayak gitu terus anjing?
Iya, ini satu terusan
Kenapa
lagi.
terus anjing?
Either karena flashnya nggak on point atau ya unlucky aja.
Tapi dapat nih.
Anjing ngeliat cok badinya anjing. Berat.
Buff anjing gitu.
Buff ya. Ini apa matching banget ya sama Oni yang
Bronze
gold
buff.
ya.
Gila anjing kok orang bisa expect di situ ya.
Wah, nggak dapet sih ya.
GRS lagi, GRS lagi.
Ya kelihatan coy. Davai. Aing kira.
Mati anjing.
Iya anjing yang kira dijiggle kayak gitu.
Tabrak bang.
Aduh.
Every advantage was against them, yet they still get under their belt 8-4 here.
And that first kill turns the tide of the round to me. I mean, shutting
Wah,
down
bawa
Jing with the
MTQ
showstopper
anjing.
inside your pit. Ridiculous. Oh
Pintar anjing. Cok, si Bustio pinter banget anjing.
So he didn't have to hit every single pellet.
Bukan Bustio siapa? Yang ini ya.
If it
Viper.
swings the opposite direction,
Jauh mau ya?
we could be looking at a 7-5 half.
Oh iya, siapa sih? Kom.
Iya, kok.
Dia keluar Viper Speed buat ngedodge flash anjing. Pas sudah ada secel pertama dia keluarin shorty langsung maju anjing. Ke choke point-nya. Pinter banget anjing. Iya itu dia anjing. Iya. Pantes JJ-nya bisa ke
Anjing itu
shutdown
baju
anjing.
apaan anjing?
Jas hujan coy. Jas hujan coy. Wah gila, masih dapat loh dia.
read on the way that
Kan sih.
PaperX play. It's what Potter was saying in that initial interview. We give them space, we let them do their execute, do their game plan, and then play these
Yang
late
apa
rounds.
nge-push
The
Seven
rotates
ya.
are really working. You see it here in round 5, and then we see a timeout.
4v3 padahal ya? Iya kan?
Again,
4v3 jadi
perfectly played
3v3.
this one. It felt like they had great control of that defense.
Yeah, and just little things as well.
Anjing apaan tuh? Apa sih?
But I think where PaperX
Terus
is so
gue
front-loaded in terms
Nggak
of their
diliatin lagi.
executes where there's a spacing advantage that somebody can take advantage of, and even just to still have the confidence to commit to those, because it looked very conservative.
Aing pengen beli
versus
mousepad yang
Snappy,
kaca dah
where it was
boleh
almost
ini.
being
Tapi takut
targeted.
pecah
So
coy lagi
I'm actually
perjalanan
seeing
ya.
that from
Terang
this year
ada.
so far. Yeah.
Beli
Yang
motor
Razer
aja,
bagus
saya
banget,
murah,
cowok.
Sa. Kayak aing. Enak
Apa
loh.
gitu? Apa itu?
Jaksa.
Jaksa.
Cordura.
Oh, apa kontrol atau speed? Kontrol atau speed?
Maksudnya?
Licin atau enggak gitu ya, licin atau enggak.
Licin anjing enak.
Jadi mousepad tuh ada dua tipe, Bul. Ada yang kontrol, ada yang speed. Kalau kontrol biasanya lebih kasar.
Enggak itu halus.
Ya, yang ini pakai kontrol nih. Series yang KCK yang XXXXL. Pokoknya yang semeja.
Aing yang M anjing. Itu. Tapi lumayan sih ini XL. Harganya 200 anjing.
Oh ya. Yang di kosan yang ini, Cok, Logitech yang speed baru yang di ini. Logitech yang tipis banget. Yang cuma XL gitu kecil.
Enak banget, nggak gampang kotor lagi anjing. Water resistant.
Oh ya. Saya lokal ya, saya.
Bersihin juga paling pakai alkohol aja anjing.
Bisa pakai rinso ya, yang sikat aja sok aja. Ya udah lama juga sih ini dari yang pertama kali. Enggak sih, sebelum Aing ada PC sih Aing. Lebih tua daripada PC Aing. Ya nggak kecek anjing. Nggak kecek itu, Cok. Flashnya untuk connect. Ya ampun. Gak gitu juga, bro. Oh, nice timing play. Gak gitu. Ya kalau dapat satu. Nice.
Maju udah nice.
JJ responnya. JJ. Astaga. Belakang udah dijagain 2 orang, JJ.
Nggak mungkin kalah ini, nggak mungkin anjing.
Swing.
Iya keluarin gila aja Arta.
Telat ngambil space telat.
Dapat ini dapat.
Nggak, tadi Aing gemes tuh dia kenapa nggak ngambil space di remnya anjing. Si Jason udah dapet di situ anjing.
No IGL sa semuanya.
Iya sih. Iya nih.
Semuanya main bebas anjing. Ah ini untung dapat loh anjing.
Iya anjing yang keduanya anjing.
Tuh. AB anjing.
Iya. Walaupun IGL-nya sekarang sih kalau di data ya si Jares, cuma kata coachnya 5 orang nge-call bangsat ya. Iya, 5 orang nge-call ya.
Restret lah.
Bagus sih apa? Posisi drop weaponnya di situ. Untungnya.
Hancur.
Oh, JJ jangan overextend dong. Nice, pinter. Pinter.
Capek sih sih karena game saja anjing.
Oh, iya.
Clear.
Smoke ke apa sih ya yang lupa call out anjing, udah lama nggak main anjing. Smoke ropes.
It's dapat timing.
Bagus. Udah Ron.
Maju lagi. Alah.
Anjing si Jares
Masa kedengeran sih. Dapat 1 lah.
2. 1. 2.
Untung updraftnya desa ke depan anjing. Untung desa ke depan.
Iya.
Pinggir mati anjing.
Blade Storm is brought online.
Yeah.
Bagus,
In
bagus.
terms of a person that you would want to be gathering
Yes, on
all of
feeling
those
it, boys.
anti-eco kills, Forsaken's top of the list.
Yeah, big purchase from him as
Buset.
well now.
Taruhan, Cuk. Itu kalah taruhan, coy.
Between the rounds. Although with the pace that this game is being played at, you don't really have too much time to do it.
You want to keep your eyes on the action.
Cocok, kenceng banget anjing itu Sans.
Forsaken is going to pick up an operator in this round.
To the bonus.
For PaperX's bonus.
Oh, PRX one round 10 push up.
Itu goblok si apa?
Meanwhile,
Si
series of
Wilson ya?
aggressive plays pushing T.
Oh, si Wilson.
Si Wilson.
Pull towards the one side.
Oh iya,
Smoke on the other.
bagus bagus.
Babi, emang gila.
Oh, he strikes, lands it.
Orang gila anjing itu keringan anjing.
Demon one brought down.
Coba diinin smoke. Timing smoke-nya
If Forsaken does die,
seperti
he's
ini
still
sih
got Blade Storm
kurang
for
sih
next round.
Bustianya.
So it's not even that much of a gamble,
Gak expect ronde 3 beli
but
OP
it's the
lah
right
goblok.
kind of risk. that
Iya
really
sih.
introduces something
Iya
that
juga
you
anjing
won't
ronde
expect
3 ya, Bang.
from something.
Iya juga
Kind
anjing.
of call has been made.
Mana udah ada ulti ya.
Utility was sent
Oh, enak
flying.
banget anjing.
Asal jangan ke shutdown aja sih.
Tampering on paper
Ya
X.
posisinya harus dapet.
Setup.
They're worried about this Viper wall. I think
Ini ya
comms
orang-orang
laid
kayak
down
gitu
and trying to
udah
get info
udah
behind
ada
it.
yang mati sama
They
OP,
realize they
lari
need to make a
pick,
push into B
rotate.
main, or at least
Udah tau OP ya
see if
pindah.
anyone's over there. Oh!
Mati
I
anjing.
mean,
Susah nggak dianterin
right
sama
there with the
util.
operator, Jorgamo's never favored.
Yeah, still Forsaken 4, so the
Pinter
operator.
JJ, pinter banget anjing.
Again, noise has been cut.
Pinter.
40 seconds remaining. EG. Happy to slow it all the way down here.
Ini
They're
kalau
looking
udah
to try and
masuk
bait out an info play,
Eh,
but it's happening
nih
in
dapat
B
burung
main,
nih.
where there's no
Ah,
energy
nah,
ready to
dapat.
collect.
Info gathered. Flash is going to be gathering.
Iya,
back.
coy.
Hier.
Now Flash
Anjing.
playing through here.
Kira.
Jing, he pushes forwards.
Dapat
Last
nih,
little
Jing
bit
dapat
until he
2
hears the
anjing.
footsteps. Now they're going to start running towards him. Damage.
Ngeong.
Masuk semua.
Marshall spam. It's
Keluar.
It's raining lead right through the show.
Gak dapet pantomnya di mana coy? Coy, pantomnya di mana coy?
Mati nih. Nice. Goblok. Emang prediksi Aing tuh keren banget anjing.
Can they save the operator? Doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to get on top of that one. But still a bonus round conversion is massive.
Anjing SJW coy, SJW coy.
EG's patience
SJW
to
coy.
ask questions of PaperX, they answered perfectly there. The push happened over in B main. There was 2 players there. It gives them all the info to rotate the rest of the team.
Pinter banget anjing, entertaining banget sih. Apa sih Wilson
Where he's
jago
pushed
banget anjing dia.
inside the smoke
Pinter,
before the hit even happened.
Lihat Wisgan dulu.
Knocks EG down. Economy in a terrible
Pinter,
spot.
ditemenin
PaperX,
dia.
They pulled off the comeback at this point.
Yeah, bring it back into with the op.
Jing.
Jing is shut down.
Jing.
Just trying to hold back onto the rope. That was a stinger in his face.
Flashnya bagus banget tadi ya anjing.
Sedikit anjing.
With a double duelist.
Orang inisiator main bro. Kita itu kan bagus lah istilahnya meskipun
And now
waktu di
cutting
Ggnt
noise a
dia
little.
second
Waiting for that push.
Iya.
Boostio on the other side of the map too.
Oh, anjing. Ini orang sih bijinya gede juga ya anjing sih,
Everybody gets
serius.
caught.
Son.
Kelihatan anjing.
At his feet, through the smoke, shows
Kira si
off
Jason yang mati.
into the side, into the corners. That damage done, not enough for a kill.
Anchor dapat 1 menang.
With the
Dor.
shot
Nah.
again.
Nice anjing.
Trusty sidearm. CDRS punching any would-be
Udah masuk harusnya ini call 1 HP.
udah masuk call-nya
Even
harusnya
what?
udah screen juga
He knows
harusnya masuk.
roughly where CGRS is. Last known
Yeah.
location of Mindfreak in
Sorti
B.
lagi ya sih?
That's what he's
Enggak,
working
anjing nggak
with.
dikasih tahu tuh.
Oh my.
Aduh.
He's not going to expect Mindfreak to be this aggressive, I don't think, in heaven.
Easy,
Has to make a
easy
noise.
for Aaron, easy for Aaron.
Sound cue, something.
Run. Ih.
Flashes there, gets
anjing.
caught. Demon 1. Does he hear it? The drop down. Not too
Anjing.
certain.
Pinter banget nahan badannya anjing ini di
One
One.
HP, why not? He's got a confidence for it. Smoke cut up the one angle.
Aduh, aing
now
bad
holds it.
feeling,
It's a
Cok.
bit of a gamble,
Bad feeling,
9
aing.
bullets left. Mindfreak left reeling. You have the confidence to take the fight. He's definitely got the health advantage.
Oh.
Untung 1 HP anjing.
To take it.
Oh, untung pede Aaron anjing.
It's close. Could have come down to a timing. But in the end, PaperX do manage to bully their way through that anti-eco. Mindfreak lands the single body shot. And the score's tied up at 8-8. Great attempt from Demon 1 there.
Perasaan dia lewat rem.
Nggak masuk anjing.
Cuman lu
But that
Eh,
was
tadi
Tadi
si
masih rem-
Mindfreak
masih rem
telat
itu.
aja.
their showstopper, finding some
iya
dangerous
sekarang
picks,
masih
but
rem
they
sama
haven't.
Heaven ya.
Iya. Wrap up-nya cepet sih, dia maju terus tadi.
Forsaken
Tuh
picks up
aja
the
anjing,
operator
refleksnya
again, and they've
bagus
got a
sih.
high-low setup towards B.
Mindfreak anjing.
PaperX love running this setup, but I
Tadi
don't
si
think EG
pick
will
off-nya
be
dari si
aggressive enough
Jares
to
juga
run
bagus
into
ya
it.
ini. Yang di main anjing jauh banget itu.
Gerut habis aja.
Untung dapet
Ini setara lah anjing katanya.
Ya setara.
Masih nggak bisa diprediksi.
Bagus banget colornya anjing. Bagus banget lurknya. JJ bisa tahan sih dapat sih harusnya. Oh my god, top G anjing.
Flawless ada suaranya teh.
Yanto udah capek, Yanto udah capek.
Valorant push up goblok apaan ini.
They have both of their supported players pushing out towards A, and it forces EG to go up
Yanto udah capek.
So they go into Jing at mid, and then they go into Forsaken,
Pas
and Line
20
Freak
tapi
over
anjing.
towards B. Easy. It looked like it.
Anjing tarik cina.
Putting together the rounds, that's 5 in a row. Satchel's at work again, Jorgamo seeking to have a bit of a
Gitu
rebound.
terus,
Bagus banget
gitu terus
anjing.
nanti.
Iya dari tadi tuh bagus banget ini sesi. Astaga damai.
Dapat 2 GRS.
Kontrol remnya bagus.
Blind anjing.
What a shot to hit Babustio. Cheeky upgrade, rifle.
Alah, siapa aja lah.
We are down, I mean, it's the first 20 seconds of this round.
Uang banyak.
EG choosing to fight fire with fire, increasing the pace instead of decreasing. Makes sense on an eco.
Bentar, dapat kap. Aduh nggak aware lagi pit deh. Nice. Aduh.
It's brought down a thrifty 9 to 9.
Ya, Bustio.
But no, broad even.
And Brent, you're dead on the money. Absolutely right. It's the same play that they made the last time they had a
Oh,
thrifty.
Demon,
Double
Demon.
blast
Yeah.
back up with a stinger, a ramp.
Sih di
And
split
this time they managed to
susah sih
capitalize and
dapat pick
snowball
off
that into
kecuali
a round
duelis.
win. If they're finding value doing that with stingers,
Ini
Oh
bagus
my
banget kontrol
God.
coilnya.
with rifles as well.
Flashnya sih
Looks like a
cowok.
bit of a weakness
Bagus
if
banget
Paper
anjing
Rex
itu.
are holding. They're not ready
Bisa
for the
dapat
fight
terus
to be
dari tadi loh, nggak bisa di dodge terus anjing.
Instead, the Demon One's got an op, so I don't think they're going to be as quick.
Still caution being played. Oh, here we go.
Aduh.
Another showstopper. What
Nice
the
banget.
anjing.
Aduh.
damage being done?
Tabrak terus.
Still dash, disengage.
Terus.
Close to the corner here.
Nice.
Gaya
GG.
lo, anjing.
Aduh nggak dapet. Nice.
Spam versus-
Gila anjing. Maju lagi.
Gaya lo, anjing.
Trying to
Wah,
push
nggak
through.
bisa lihat, Cok. Kecepatan, Cok.
Fire raider was coming towards him there, but it's left to just these two.
OP
Slow
tidak
play.
perlu. WQ nomor 1 anjing.
Gila sih anjing.
Being picked apart. There's the rifle. It's swapped
OP-nya
around.
drop.
Davai maju bareng Seekers. Davai maju bareng Seekers.
Leaving the operator out in the open.
Pasti anjing.
Clearing a bit of a path.
Nunggu belok dulu anjing pintar. Takut masih
Ujung,
OP.
main ujung. Nice, satu lagi. Nice.
Abang Lish.
Ope di mana? Ope di mana?
The whole of Paper Rex.
Siapa sih?
Both of these
Siapa
teams
sih? Siapa sih?
trying to one-up each other with how aggressive they can both
Siapa
get.
sih?
The double blast pack down mid with a showstopper. And
Ini sih
Jing
gila banget
knows,
anjing nge-pushnya.
based on his nade position,
Iya.
where Boostio's going to be.
Dapat lagi. Kena
So good
shorty.
at reading how
Itu padahal apa belakang
defensive
si
teams
belakang si Davai.
are going to adapt.
Iya belakang.
Nah, serius. Bang
CGRS,
Udut anjing.
cowok ganteng senyum.
And I say defensive there.
Rama senyum
They're
aja.
on the attack side, but they are defending against a play like that. They have to try.
Tak, harus mulai serius si Demon tak.
Split default.
No, I tell you
Harus
what,
mulai
Mulai takut
menekan
coy,
makanya.
takut. Saya mau takut.
if they're trying to rely on their experience playing against people in their own region, nobody quite plays like Paper
Iya.
Rex.
Emang lagi ini sih
Yeah, I'm not sure who you'd have.
merajai market coy anjing G Pro X.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kenapa nggak ada yang pakai Daksa ya anjing ya?
I mean, Paper Rex are the embodiment of it.
Orang Indo aja nggak ada yang pakai
And I thought it was
Mana-
going to be the attack side. where
Mana harus kesana dulu boleh. Tapi pas mana kesana sih pengen ganti final mouse aja.
the level
Iya,
of
anjing.
aggression they've shown on
Ganti
that
final
is
mouse aja.
Anjing kok beda banget udah.
their style.
Daksa tuh minusnya kalau udah low bet anjing.
When Jing just goes
Iya.
down mid,
Ya kisaran 40 tuh harus dicas anjing.
applying pressure with his flashes and his trailblazer over towards A ramp. They're running into
Dia di
Forsaken
rumah
from Jing
di rumahnya
constantly.
masih pakai
And
ini.
then Divine's there for the cleanup.
Super light kayak Pro.
I also don't know how they're going to get value out of Demon One's operator if Paper Rex continue to up the tempo like this.
Ya udah disponsorin. Iya.
Demon One's going to have to hit some cracking shots.
Apalagi udah abis menang
Unusual
apa?
purchase.
Apa Pacific.
They are really brute forcing it. They still want to be leaning into it. Team one.
Menangnya juga dramatis satu anjing.
Iya.
I think the op, in
Reverse sweep ini lawan DRX, The Kryptonite. Bagus. Hold aja dulu.
Mau flash, flash.
Nggak ada yang nganterin. Nggak ada yang nganterin.
Nah iya ya, jelas pakai lo, jelas pakai lo. Kiri
Aduh, kelihatan gua.
Jing, ah.
Duh, Gusti aware banget anjing. Aduh, langsung di push. Langsung di push nggak? Oh enggak. Bagus, bagus.
Dapat nih.
Jason dapat menang.
Dorong.
Ah, enggak.
Nah, anjing, kersernya.
Enggak. Over Son udah. Wah, aware nggak udah di city. Di call sih harusnya. Aduh. Nice Son.
Oh, di kill ya.
Oh, bagus. Itu smoke siapa? Oh, suka.
Wah, bingung. Punya
OP kok ulti gitu kan. Wih.
Cigaret dapat satu nih.
Cigaret.
Ya bukan Viper lagi.
Aduh, Son. Gak gitu jaga badannya.
Sih kalau dapat Viper aja cigaret udah anjing.
Iya. Nggak di spray lagi sih hanya, padahal berani aja hanya dia pakai Phantom aja.
Gila ya, cigaret bisa ngikutin permainan VRX anjing.
Ya. Duh, JJ miss banget sih itu JJ. Iya, miss play.
Langsung itu dikasih maki anjing. Alex
Si Alex ya. Cepat lagi ya. Ah, Jason. Oh, jing, setapnya 3, Cok. Bagus banget aja itu strat apaan? Itu strat apaan? Wah, diusir. Woi. Aing kira bakal nge-stuck di. Aing kira bakal nge-stuck di box yang kecil itu aja. Iya.
Gila. Mama pasti bangga. Rela-relanya kuliahin kamu.
Oh, over ini sih.
Gila sih ini doginya Ethan anjing.
Iya, Ethan dari tadi bagus banget gitu. Kelihatan sih.
Ruas aing.
Asli anjing. Itu angle apa anjing?
Kelihatan senjata kayaknya deh.
Iya. Aduh, Son. Ah, kan.
Nice.
Son. Ah. Nice.
Not a bad time for a prime game in flawless for Paperex there.
Flawless.
That could well turn the tide of this map. And as the midpoint of the series potentially could change the tide of the match.
Gila.
The confidence level.
Anjir.
Kaget
cenah.
Ada.
Jump scare. That's ludicrous.
Monitornya EG udah disetting coy.
Can EG
Iya
find any way of responding to this? They won a thrifty earlier on, playing over towards A ramp, chaining those.
Bagus sih responnya sih. JJ dari tadi jaga situ terus kan. Digituin cuma sekarang. Ya. Mentok. Itu mas Acelnya main freak coy anjing. Aduh.
No, nice banget.
Anchornya nggak dapet. Nggak bisa. Ah, nice. Flash.
Nice, Tapai.
Aware. Nice.
going in his direction.
Tap spike flash.
Stars
Tap
available,
spike.
Boostio
Tap spike flash.
to
Oh,
salvage it.
oh nggak ada flash ini? Oh nggak ada nih.
Star blossomed up, but it won't matter.
Nggak ada
One
flash.
bit. It's shut down.
Anjing merinding
It's
dia
Paper X.
anjing
They
nontonnya.
find themselves in the driving seat. They hit that
Anwar,
12
Anwar,
round.
Anwar. Iji udah habis
They
timer
stand
tuh ya?
up to try and avoid that
Habis.
pre-ramp thrifty
Habis ya,
idea.
habis.
Sekarang masih ada satu lagi nggak
Almost
masalah.
got some
Iya,
momentum
satu
going
lagi.
with Demon 1 finding the first pick.
Ada dong pas kalah
Good
berapa sih?
response though from CGRS, just spamming through.
52.
661 atau 5
With this
Tadi kan
tricksy little
sempatnya
thrifty.
72, 273.
EG though, they didn't run in the last round. They didn't force. They were always playing for overtime.
MVP banget anjing per second OP-nya.
So now we get to
Yeah.
see the next 2 rounds. 4-player stack over towards A. Hard reading that EG
Yeah,
would be
again,
leaning right at the start of this.
same setup as they did just prior. EG were on the thrifty, and again it's the long migration. The big
Retake space,
wraparound.
retake space
Undershot
cok mereka.
defensive towards B as mid is
Bagus
completely
sih.
dash forwards.
Tapi anchor harus dapat 1.
Until
Main freak ini main.
suspended exchange.
Iya.
Mau nggak mau.
To try and get
Mau nggak
that
mau.
lead. Demon One is so smart with this. Let's buy them that space towards the back. Mind
Nice.
you, he's gotta try
Ayo.
and hold
Dapat
this
lagi
one.
nih, dapat lagi.
Flash, flash terus, ayo.
Nice.
Aduh, mana si Jares? Hei.
Still, they left
Ah, nah, untung heavennya dapet.
GG.
Eh.
GG.
15 to 10, and they are leading the series now.
Wah, gila.
Outrageous comeback
Pakai sub cow main
in
kayak
this
gini, coy.
third map. from
Iya,
Paper
anjing
X.
gila banget.
From a spot where they were 7-1 down, I believe.
Abang udut anjing
To be able to
full
get
naik
all the
gaji
way
ini
back.
mah.
Ayo, bos
Not
Tio,
only
kamu
was this a
teman-teman
win, it
kamu,
was a
bos
win
Tio.
by 3 rounds. And
Kursinya
on
siapa,
EG's
Cok? Tegak
probably,
banget
I
anjing.
would say EG's second best match.
Iya, sana.
What an incredible performance
Ah.
there.
Weh,
Not
gila.
only being
Ada
able
dead
to
base lagi, Sa, dead
being
base
able
lagi,
to
Sa.
win
Eh.
all the way through, whilst going way
Ikut
negative
ke gue?
in the first kill to first death department.
Ya.
They only had 7 first kills.
Lah ini kan lagi
in that
cupu
match.
gue gara-gara kemarin anjing.
And yet they're still able
Jadi
to
nggak bisa
complete
nembak,
13
aing.
rounds.
Penting aing habis makan lah.
Absolute
Lihat
madness
lihat karir aing net pesa.
Paper X, guys.
Gara-gara si Goy anjing ini.
Aduh.
This team defies
11 ke
all
8,
expectations.
8.
Aing apakah kamu
Anjing.
merasa ada?
Anybody can step up at any time.
Aing di rumah cuma ngechat si Billy doang, Sa.
Huge moments from individuals
Parah, Cok.
carrying them over the line.
Anjing.
The amount of times that the Taker's getting away with that. The updraft dash plays in. Even when they seek to
Jadi gabut
punish,
main aing anjing.
I didn't even pick
Anjing
up
level
that.
2 sama level 6.
But he's picking up the judge in case somebody does play in the
Cupu,
smoke to
cupu
punish
berarti.
him.
Yeah.
So we can just spam away. And at that point, you're favored.
It's madness. It is
Aduh.
madness. And that has got to be a rough one.
Itu kalah.
Watch slip away.
Menang. Sare kan.
It's up towards the top of their map pool.
Ah.
Reach at the half. Yeah,
Shit,
there's still
basic.
definitely opportunities there for them to be able to close it out. And that streak of rounds from Paper X pulled things away. Moments like this, as Mind Freak clutches. Huge plays from Jing Forsaken.
It's just impossibilities, man. And now, as we get deeper into the series, the
Wah,
deeper we
anjing,
go
anjing
on
di
the
jam
map pool,
klasik,
I
Cok.
mean, the
Wah,
advantage
Prozi,
is
boleh-boleh lu.
from EG in terms of the strength of what they were carrying forwards.
Next map, we might get to see Jing play Phoenix. This series has got it all.
Living up to all sorts of our expectations here. Cannot believe the run the Paper X are making happen before our eyes, and now they stand just one more map away from closing out this series and going all the way to the grand final.
Iya.
Yet to be seen, yet more of the
Laginya
series
turun.
to be played. Don't go anywhere.
Ah. 16/10 coba.
Goblok di mana-mana maksudnya.
Itu udah break grand final 2 kali aja, 2 kali berturut-turut master.
Iya. Enggak berturut-turut, Cok. Oh, master ya? Iya. Master. Iya, master.
Kan kemarin dengan line up ada DMK bisa master ngalahin penalti kayak optik.
The guard. NA Slayer, Cok anjing. Apa ya kalau jauh susah banget ya.
Tahun kemarin dari ini ya, dia dari playoff langsung ya, nggak grup ya.
Apa?
Tahun kemarin. Grup gak sih? Enggak kan, enggak grup ya.
Yang mana yang Copenhagen?
Copenhagen.
Iya, langsung playoff lagi. Aduh. Bul.
Gua mati sih, Sa.
Hah? Air level 3.
Mending dulu lagi. Bye-bye.
Duduk, Ra.
Suruh mulu. Katanya mau main
Kan
Valor.
gue pakai kemarin padahal aku seharian megang PC.
Nah, tuh nggak main.
Main kalian pada kemana?
Sibuk aku.
Biasa. Iya iya. Jadinya aku main Android kemarin
Kasihan.
sama random.
Kasihan.
Ah, mau nyari di TXT visi apa sama VI sih males. Main nge-throw. Bener wae main tuh nge-throw anjing. Untung Android tuh.
Aing nggak bisa nembak, goblok. Kenapa ya?
Artinya butuh rehat bang. Artinya jangan main Valo dulu bang hari.
Aduh, itu ada
2
apaan
hari
sih?
nggak main. Gara-gara si Igoy anjing. Ah, anjing kenapa yang wifi anjing? Ya Allah.
Aduh.
Ini siapa? Yang menang.
Paper Rex 21 ini baca nih.
Sama iya. Tapi
Iya.
logonya yang paling gede sih EG.
Kagak tahu, tanyanya Valorantnya.
Jelek
Iya
banget
sih, tapi
anjing.
itu jelek sih ini. Ini jelek
Enggak,
placing.
bukan. Ini kan ketutupan si live tarik kan ada facecam, Cok.
Enggak, maksudnya
Aing
kayak
sebodoh orang sampai
vertikal,
pakai pisau anjing.
vertikal terus tapi skornya horizontal gitu loh.
Sini ya. Tuh,
Oh iya iya.
itu kan ketutupan facecam tarik.
Aing nggak bisa nembak anjing.
Astaga, gila harbornya bagus banget, Cok,
Kalian
anjing
ini
mainnya.
nonton ini nggak ya? Nonton Master nggak ya?
Main. Nonton.
Ya, KD kamu cepat sembuh ya KD ya. Cakep banget.
Kalian lihat botaknya anjir. Dia pernah ngepost lagi
Ih,
botak.
gede anjing. Goblok, Aing nggak bisa nembak anjing.
Agoy, kamu tidak bermain bersama Billy, Agoy.
Nanti aku nonton dulu.
Ada yang keding. Saudara-saudara.
I don't know what to get. Look, he's healing. He's healing first, killing again. He healed. He knew not to heal the second one. It's not iron. It's not iron. That's not the worst rank. There's no way. This guy leered twice.
Sana level lainnya segitu-segitu aja bulannya 110 kayaknya.
Aing tidak tahu level berapa. Tapi Aing nggak bisa nembak. Nih, tai banget lah main Valorant goblok.
Hapus bang.
Jangan
Main CS nggak sih, Bul?
udah beli skin mahal-mahal anjing dihapus Valorantnya goblok.
Main CS dulu nggak sih, Bul?
CS2 kapan sih jadinya?
Nggak tahu anjing, katanya September. Nggak tahu September atau November ini. Cuma masalahnya itu waktu menurut Valve anjing. Valve tuh bisa mundur setahun anjing. Yang update Left 4 Dead aja nggak jadi anjing. Pas waktu itu.
Aing mode
sampai
serius nih, Dead
setahun.
Press mode serius nih.
Oke. Serius
Anjing,
kabul.
ada di situ goblok. Sepi sih anjing.
Iya. Aduh.
jalan-jalan.
name in Valorant, to be honest.
Yeah, well, of course, we do have the breakdown there of how everything played out. You can see the series layout for yourself because there was, oh, well, look at that. It's quite the run. Then we got 5 in a row that PaperX had a thrifty that you thought would have been enough to maybe start to rally the cause here for EG, but really it's impressive, Mimi, to see the way that this PaperX team stood firm despite that opposition.
Yeah, in the second half for PaperX, what I was really liking was some of these going to mid-round aggression. In some of the earlier rounds, we saw them get punished for going for these really early aggressive plays.
Ngentot di mana-mana musuh dan
Mid-round re-pushing into B, occasionally throwing in one of these aggressive early plays with this double duelist comp. And that kind of variance they had in their ideas, I think is part of the reason they started to adapt.
Yeah, and just closing things out, you saw the first kills, the differential there between the two teams. It was monstrous for the side of EG, but nearly a third of their 4v5s were converted into a round win from the side of PaperX. It's just that perseverance, that constant willingness to fight back no matter what.
And it comes back to the same point. The front line of PaperX, it's always the emphasis, right? They're always ready to trade out and be so quick to react, right? As soon as that first blood is conceded, there's 2 or 3 people ready to double down.
What a match it was. Of course, we're going to talk about that and so much more. But first, though, we actually have Yinsu standing by with some members of PaperX's family. It's Jing and Alex's mom. Take it away, Yinsu.
Thank you very much, GB. I am joined by 2 very, very special PaperX
Masih
supporters
Ferrari.
here in the arena. It is Jing's mom, Pearl, and Coach Alex's mom, Liying, as well. Welcome, you two. Auntie Liying, this is your first time watching Alex play and the team play in real life. So what's your experience like? What's it been like being here?
I think it's amazing. I arrived this morning at 6:15 with my brother and my sister-in-law. And on the way here, I met so many PaperX fans.
Wah, emang Ngentot aja nggak bisa nembak nih anjing, kenapa ya?
Such a fun time. I mean, really amazing. So many people. I can't believe it.
Yeah, they really, really love PaperX out here. And Auntie Pearl, now it's not your first time. You go to every single
Apa sih? Ada step di belakang tapi nggak muncul-muncul bangsa orang.
How proud are you to see that Jing is being able to qualify for all these crazy big events and doing so well as well?
I'm very proud of him, and I know he wants to do his best, and I'm actually lost for words because I'm overwhelmed. Like for this trip, I never expected to be here. Honestly, like really, it's like mind blown for me.
Yeah, I think everyone, even the players feel the same, right?
Getar babi.
They had to come in here without something with a sub, and they managed to make it this far, maybe even further as well. But I do want to ask, because PaperX, a team we all know and love, but I also know that it's not just you two that kind of really support your boys. I know all the mum and dads behind the scenes. You guys are like a special team yourself, right?
Kind of. We have a Forsaken mom here and dad. And we have my mom and the whole family, the dad and the brother. Everyone is here. And also Forsaken's brother, elder brother, Escurate. Yeah, he's also somewhere in the crowd. Yeah.
And last question very quickly for you, Auntie Liying. Alex's job is very high pressure. He has a lot of responsibility.
Yes, I think so, yes.
Does he ever come to you for some advice? What do you tell him?
Well, most of the time I tell him
Aing Free Fire.
Apaan tuh?
Aing Free Fire banget.
Smart things. And all that sort of thing, but he does it himself. I don't really do anything much for him.
He's definitely doing all of that.
Okay,
thank you so much for joining
Stop
us.
hiding,
dumb,
anjing.
Bring it home for you guys and take it all the way.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go, PaperX. And I'm gonna throw this back to the dad of the decks. It's you, GB.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, my mother's been telling me to say smart things my whole life, and boy, oh boy, have I been letting her down.
Look where you are now.
I guess so, right? Look at me now, Ma. In any case, though, of course, shout out to the moms who make all this happen. Of course, without them, obviously we wouldn't be here. There would be no players. Let's go ahead, though, and talk about what we should be expecting moving forward here, and also some of the matchups. I think it's worth kind of re-hitting this one again, right? Because we talked about Demon 1 and Forsaken in the past, but it's worth talking about this yet again because these are flexible players, but when they play their role, they play them so incredibly well, and the impact is felt in the server.
Yeah, it very much is. As disappointing as it is to not have something here alongside him to go into that Jet 1.
First blood.
It's not like Forsaken is really that much further behind.
He ain't no chump on that roll.
Just looking incredible already there on Split, and we get to look forward to this matchup once again. As we get ready to
Yeah, and I think as well, we haven't led too hard because it's very different how these teams.
Semuanya ada di mana-mana musuh. Anjing.
Harus cepat, Bu. Nggak boleh lama-lama. Nggak suka lama-lama.
again, in terms of obviously the attacking side and Forsaken's
Ini aing baru
ability
bisa
to
nembak lagi.
with the operator, PaperX
Berapa lama sih itu istirahatnya tuh?
Udah harusnya udah beres. Dua death match tuh udah beres.
They had it in their hand in the first half. It slips away in the second, and that was one of their two best maps in this pool. Now you're 2-1 down. You have to win Pearl
Terus sih aing lagi nge-spray banget aja yang pakai Phantom.
but Pearl is really where these
Aing kape dulu lah besar komputer.
they're solid at. But PaperX has been playing this
Komputernya 1 game PRX anjing.
that has worked really well for them, and I think is effective against Harbor Viper in particular.
Aduh anjing lawak banget say. Ya mending lah daripada laptop. Apa? SSD biasanya. SSD sama prosesor.
Emang harus ini anjing. Ambil PC di master anjing.
Ini cuman kan IKEA tuh lagi kerja sama ROG kan. Nah mereka IKEA ambil CPU-nya anjing.
Udah satu lah.
Yang kemarin
mana bawa mobil saya, aing nggak bisa bawa mobil.
Ayo guys. Yang kemarin kan sama si Rio sama apa? Si Hansel. Anjing ke sana kan. Iya anjing, itu case-nya beneran, Cok. Case-nya besi anjing. Gila bet anjing. Yang pengen angkut anjing. Harusnya pengen angkut ya. Tahu sih yang ada trapnya di atasnya, yang nyilang gitu. Nah gitu Cok, kan sampingnya besi tuh anjing beneran besi Cok, anjing berat banget.
Well, I know this crowd wants a fifth map, but the question is, are we going to get there? Let's go ahead and send it back over to Brennan's sideshow.
Nggak boleh.
Yeah, this is it. This is where we get into the territory where the stakes are really the highest. You know, the defining moments in a series where you know the outcome of this map right now is going to be defining whether we go to distance.
Next map apa ini, Goy?
Or is the series just going to end here? Is it going to be
Orang bisa menang.
Ah, bukannya 3 map.
Final, lower final.
Oh.
Unlikely Valorant runs of all time collide. And so either you're getting PaperX being able to crown themselves running or going to another grand final, I should say.
Bisa sih asal Odinnya Jason dapat aja.
Getting another chance at a big grand final like this.
Hah? Di Pro?
Or we go on to a set where the last time PaperX.
Oh iya sih. Iya. Oh iya. Oh iya, aing inget yang apa? Momen sama energi. Oh iya. Lain apa itu, Cok? Viper ya? Oh, bagus banget lagi line apa, Cok?
Bring it.
Over the top there. Enough damage done just from it. Jing is pulled out of position here, but a cascade actually gives them a bit of coverage. We can reposition and get out of there.
Давай.
That turret gives decent info. The whole of EG starting to rotate around and help Boostio defend A.
Yeah, but look at them all in the spawn. You realize they've given up a lot of that space towards mid.
Now,
Don't
want to startle any PaperX fans, but Forsaken does have a shorty here as well. Oh. So I think they were
dia ngambil space terus di hold kayaknya.
that relied on them getting B control.
Yeah. And now no dash, just the shorty. Might be able to salvage a weapon from Mindfreak. Is that why they're going back over here? Probably.
Would make sense.
Yeah, there it is. There's the gun he's looking
Just
for.
trying knife out to jiggle and get the ghost online.
Well, there it is. No one was ready to meet them. They're going to be hearing this though. Footsteps about.
Ini ghost keramat, Cok.
He's holding it. Util.
Langsung tajam nih.
Waiting for this now.
Sap. Gak jadi tajam. Reload. Aduh. Nice.
You're feeling it right now. Turn to pieces. 11 seconds left in this round. Weak enough at the plant. This has to be stuck all the way. Pressure.
GG. That's not how you make a space, GG.
Carves out a path right through the middle.
I was worried. I was definitely concerned when Com had a classic in his hand and wasn't able to land the extra headshot he needed against blinded up PaperX players. But EG are able to convert that one. Another pistol to start the maps out. The story of these maps has so frequently been EG get the first pistol, can't actually generate too much of a snowball off the back of it, and then PaperX get the second and start to respond. How many rounds does EG need here for their fans to be confident we're going to a fifth? I don't feel like there's any number. The belief in PaperX to make any level of comeback is
We've had so many
so
twists
high.
and turns throughout these maps.
Here's another twist and turn. PaperX are going to force into this.
Yeah.
They
Force?
pulled this one out before. I think it was in the game against NRG.
They're one of the worst teams in terms of pistol round conversions actually heading into this match.
Just win the second round.
But yeah, and part of the reason why they're so successful is because they opt into these forces all the way through. Stingers into the back of it.
Ai pri.
Spraying around Cove in his face. He can't get the weapon out in time. It's just punishment all over the place. Dissipation.
Untung dapat anjing. Lihat dia di swing lagi. Swing. Nah. Anjing. Anjing obok-obok coy.
And that's PaperX to a T. The force-up attack side. Utilizing the plant money and the fact that they got quite a few
Kasihan Harbornya coy anjing diobok-obok desain. Dua smokernya anjing.
Coordinate themselves. It really does feel like
Gila.
ulti
jadi.
Yeah, easy to be on the same page when you know everybody's just sole goal is to int as hard as possible. Somebody says go, we're like, right, we're going in.
We're going. Everybody has immaculate faith in each other to be able to always go forwards. Nobody baiting. And I mean the fact that
Lumayan
got his
dapat
ult online
dapetin
and is now starting to farm up the second in round 3.
Duh, Son. Itu Sheriff. Enggak deh. Klasik ya?
Go on, give us a thrifty back the other way as well.
It's a hard flank, isn't it? All grouped up here. Art control still going to be gained. Held on to at least partially by Boostio. Doesn't want to go down here. Mind freak. Exploration.
Aduh.
Jiggle peek for the information, and there we go, meeting them. That's the rifle drop down once more. An exchange of hands back in the other direction. Nana Swarm is there. Who's going to pick this one up? It's Jorgamo. They got to know what is coming from that choke point. Devi is on the angle of it. Pre-fired. Lovely flash. Devi is setting the pace of this round excellently.
Itu dia. Itu dia.
All the sight lines set on that one angle.
Enggak sih kayaknya.
An excellent demonstration.
Abis ini kalah baru.
Sometimes be the best option in those kind of situations. Rather than allowing the death ball of EG to go towards them with the
timeout kayaknya.
Devi chooses to break up the timings by finding those moments to take fights.
Ini burung yang saya suka.
Seems a little risky.
Dava ini gila.
But there, played to perfection.
Oh enggak.
Okay. So we stabilize a little. EG can buy this round. PaperX, 3 rifles and a stinger on cigarettes.
The ults are starting to get flowing as well. Playing for these
Kan itu setup buat lurker deh kayaknya.
Deep out towards A. It's a lot of aggression and util used on either side. Extremities.
Ngebait info dari B.
Demon 1 is going to be posted up in A main off the back of the Trailblazer and Cascade. This time nobody from EG. So what they're hoping for here is that PaperX make a lot of noise re-clearing this area. Like that, for example, the flash, the footsteps, and this will give EG the timing.
They're just walking up behind.
Mana Windows 11 gue?
Flash, which I think was out of range of Demon.
Oh, pantas.
Yeah, he was holding far enough away, and they walked the rest of it.
Meanwhile, EG are just stacked over towards B and now realize that B hit is not coming. It's time to go back over to the other side of the map. But you can see that they did have a timing here. I think PaperX might be in front of it though.
Here, finally, noise cues onto the site. Stars come through to dash on top of it. This is going to be called now, but there's no positioning to absorb any of this aggression.
Wah, bagus banget anjing itu setupnya, Cok. Double molly anjing. Pinter banget. Aduh, itu yang tidak pinter. Oh, belakang. Aduh, goblok banget aja. Semua itu ulti Harbornya sih. Nggak ada spacing. Iya.
And credit to PaperX for trying to throw utility themselves to get out of that spot. But as soon as Boostio gets in behind, there's no hope.
Let's go, baby.
Lovely transfer.
Conning Harbor bisa tuh masih menang.
Iya.
So Boostio with that.
Flashnya Phoenix tuh
Damage done.
nyebelin aja sumpah.
Across the board here, he's built up his lockdown. Or may have had a prior as well, but still a big ultimate to lead into this next.
Yeah, he's just got that online with those kills, you're right. But I'm looking at Jing. You know, he's over here with the rest of the players, picking up his second Phoenix ult in round 5.
Why EG are putting such a heavy emphasis over controlling one area of the extremities, but if you do that, you can't control the other one, so they're leaving B for a bit of a flood retake. Look at the way, yeah, exactly, this util setup. Yep, Ingenious is meant to be Forsaken with an updraft dash up into heaven. He likes to do this. We know this if you've been watching.
Anjing di kontak, Cok. Pinter banget anjing. Bagus banget. Sumpah bagus banget. Bagus banget. Nice. Expect dong, satu lagi dong. Gigi ada ulti bisa cancel, nggak bisa. Son. Dapat plan. Ada molly, satu molly keluar. Kenapa nge-spray Jason? Dapat satu anjing. Off diffuse. Wah, di fight lagi. Oh, si Jares lurks. Nice. Nice banget aja gitu, sabar banget si Jares ya. Bagus. Iya, sumpah itu di kontak anjing. Iya. Enggak. Let's go nong. Let's go nong.
He found the only gap in what EG were up to. Yeah. What a masterful way of being able to crack open the B site there.
So many of these rounds have been opened up, paved the way.
Oh dia nungguin si Demon updraft anjing. Si Jing.
Get away with that for a bit, but at some point EG are going to be trying to prioritize an operator. Probably why Demon wants just using knives.
Iko juga sih.
Asia dong ya.
One of the ways to punish those contact plays is just by picking it up here.
This is such a stack. Again, this is so dangerous.
They're into the stack.
Bisa sih, flash GG. Iya. 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 Nice. Menang.
There was an idea behind it, a snake bite towards the back of the pillar, an attempt to punish through it into it. Close to the corner though.
Bagus banget lurknya anjing. Sabar ya. Pas lawan energi juga anjing. Iya. Double flank ya. Di expect sama Demon. Nyot. Aduh, telat. Jason Aaron. Apa-apa, masih ada smoker. Aduh, mau di fight sama Jason. Bagus banget. Crossfire-nya. Gak expect. Demon gak expect. Nice. Aduh, Bustio nih.
What a return from EG. The play at the beginning is an interesting one. Their idea of just walking through their own wall.
Dapat flower aja udah cukup sih.
And this does enough to be able to take things down into dangerous territory where CGRS
anjing, hoki coy.
steps himself slightly into Demon 1.
Ngecek dulu bentar.
Well done there, especially the little combo towards the end. Boostio's been a bit of a swing player deep in these playoffs. When he's feeling it and he's having a game like this, winning so many big rounds for his team.
He's nigh unstoppable. Draft potentially in order here with the knives in the hand of Forsaken. He's attempting to punish a high ground position that's deep onto the side while all this is happening. Jing, who's taking a fight straight to them. I'm not sure how that shot was found, but close to the corner means that they're not going to have any of this killjoy utility, and Demon with the operator has now been spotted out. This has been found.
And this is why I'm saying Boostio's a bit of a swing player, because when he dies early like this, he can lose his team a game as well.
Seekers flash to the corner. All of this is intended to try and push them back.
How fortunate is that?
It's Forsaken fall.
Just a span through the smoke, I believe.
Yeah, a few bullets just landing. Luck at a draw with that one, but it's brought it even to 4 versus 4. And again, that heavy rotation, only this time a twist in it. EG, they do have some presence deep into mid. Tom was trying to be watching actually for this. That's a Trailblazer with immense value.
Sees everything, and Com can start sprinting on the flank.
Flash through the wall, Cosmic Divider. Jorgamo, tail in between his legs there, just still doesn't want to give up this ground. There's the cascade, takes the fights to them anyway. Bullets raining, scattered, punching through with the shorty. And now, of course, he's favoured. Jump spot round with the movement. It's going to come down to the aim duels, and it has to be even out that way, but it will not happen. I was pointing out prior, Com lurked his way into mid. There was nothing to catch him there. He was the final level to it.
So a great response in the last couple from EG. You see this first pick come through off the back of the Reckoning. But it's not the Reckoning that actually gives Jorgamo any idea about what's happening there. He's just spamming based off where the Seekers are going. And Ethan was able to get those Seekers up at the start of the round because PaperX are so heavy one side of the map or the other. Look, no one really controlling B. It's extremely grouped up, A split right from the start. They've got a plan.
Miss. Gak dapet anjing ngarang di Jason kita. Apa?
An opening and a path for his team to follow up. Forsaken, he's so fast with it. He's walking through into the smoke, but he doesn't watch the angle, doesn't watch the corner. It's Ethan's job, and he doesn't
watch corner anjing.
Still locking down the mid angles. Jorgamo will fall. Bit of a breakaway.
Everything on Boostio.
Boostio 11 HP.
They know he's here.
Nasta land a shot here, but the run and gun does it. Drops him. No more util now for this side to try and push back this plan. Still a minute left. Lockdown earned. CGRS, he opts to use it close to the corner.
Ini ngapain?
Don't think Ethan can contest this particularly.
Maybe. Might go for it. Is there a window for him? Off the defuse, off the plan here. Divide doesn't opt to stick this one. Instead, just trying to take the fight to them. One player detained up close, up top. That's Team 1's job now to try and contain this one and hold it. But he oversteps it again, walking forward. CGRS with 3, and Ethan, they know where he is. To leave him to his devices, just the turret to touch the contact behind.
There's a flank on a flank here. Jing's coming through water too.
Yeah, and this is going to be, again, what Com was doing prior, the final level to it. It's a backbreaker. They're not going to expect Jing to be coming up behind.
Gila.
Well, he's on for the
Aduh, nggak es, abang.
Flip inside, but util out in the hands of Com sets him up nice and easily. That's the Vi. We could not be more even in this map, Josh. 4-4.
It's 4-4, but in absolutely chaotic fashion. PaperX are going for plays. Multiple prongs of the hive mind reaching out across the map at once. Probing tendrils to see whether they can make a play happen. In that round, you have Mindfreak going for a lurking to B-Link, and when that fails, it doesn't stop CGRS with Divide, I believe,
untungnya ya.
also
Yang di
probing
Xbox
into
ya.
B-Link from a different position. PaperX, the way that they play is so fluid and loose, I think partially because they don't have an IGL. They're able to group up into little duos and work these micro plays around the map superbly, and it's putting a ton of pressure on EG to try and keep up.
Now, Josh, in a previous best of 5 that we might have covered, may or may not have said, you're never being quite tested like this before, with a scenic shot over a very famous IGL. Now, that was relating to the pressure, to the circumstances in the grand finals. This is a lower bracket finals. Take it down a notch ever so slightly, but you're tested in a different way if you are EG, because you have to keep up with this pandemonium that is occurring. These are scenarios you're never going to be finding yourself in most of the time in your playing career in Valorant.
Yeah, and there's a lot of pressure on Boostio, just with the way that EG normally plays, because he's such an aggressive Sentinel player. I think back to the game that EG had against Fnatic in the upper bracket finals. He went 0-5 in first kills to first deaths on the first map, the opening map on Lotus. There was no way of recovering that. And then he had a fantastic performance on Fracture to bring them back into the game. Here as Killjoy on Pearl, he's getting tested. Whether he puts his utility to hard anchor B or whether he puts it to give them info in mid, he is going to get pushed from so many different spots. And he's got to be able to, and EG as a collective have got to be able to shut down those probing, aggressive plays by PaperX. Because once they realize they can get away with them, PaperX are going to turn the tempo up. Oh yeah. And that's when it gets truly dangerous. That's when they can snowball out of control. When you get scared and give them the space.
Oh yeah. They'll let loose. They'll run all over you.
That's what they're hoping for.
But if you needed any more indicator that this series is not going, or at least this map not going to anyone's expectations, these are back-to-back timeouts that are being taken. Both teams trying to make adjustments. There's an extra long one. Both teams getting a chance to talk.
Frustrating for the coaches.
Yeah.
I don't think they needed all of that time to discuss what was going on. Taking a look at the defensive setup here. EG fighting over A control so that Boostio can get the orb, I think.
Even one. Close behind the pillar, flash in his face. Backs away though to the corner for the jump spot, so the orb is granted towards A.
Yeah, they have a good retake ult here now. And Demon 1 is giving them information whilst being set up on an aggressive line.
But look at this again, it's that little pumper utility that's just used. A bit of fire now, they're being obvious in terms of their placement here, but they love to contact up here.
That's why Demon 1's holding this angle.
Yeah. Wall up, straight across. Here's a snake bite. And a swarm from behind. Here's the lockdown. Hughes caught into the corner. It's a common angle that you can spam. You can catch him. But a flash for a flash. You got to get out of there.
Good flash from Ethan to save Demon 1.
Really nice. Supplementary utility just to peel him out. So, no casualties yet, but yet being a key word. Boostio, he's beaming them all down. 3 kills in the midst of it when his team needed it.
And the swing player there has just hit one out of the park. What a round from Boostio. I was asking what the second layer was to PaperX. But I don't think they really had one there other than just decide to face check. CGRS is left with it all to do. And the spike in front of him.
Ada.
Look at the economy on PaperX as well. Yeah. Mind Freak, Devaya really going to struggle to buy here. CGRS saving a rifle
Bisa next buy.
Very important for their economy.
You're exactly right. I mean, because of the economy, what a round to do it. To have a turn-up moment where Boostio picks up 3, because it should, in theory, break this now for PaperX. They got the 1 rifle to carry forwards, but might choose to force up into it, but they'll be scrambling.
They were anticipating EG being stood so much further back. They thought they were going to get that first corner for free, and the flash is posted really deep there from Divine.
I am shocked.
Iya sih.
To get some money going. They have no loss bonus reset here. They are just forcing up into this.
Yeah, it's not great though, is it?
3 rifles and 2 stingers. Trying to make the most of it. 1 orb away from the ult. The Seekers online for Divine. Bit of presence showcased. Don't opt to. Okay, yeah, I was like, Jing, are you really going to be taking that from Divine? No, he does get off of it.
But this one much more spread out by PaperX. Because they were playing for the ult orb at the beginning and didn't want to end A, it feels different from EG's point of view. Demon 1's going to look to make a peek into mid. Mind Freak's been lurking around here.
There are so many angles that you have to face if you are a player in this spot.
Aaron harus make a play sini, cuma ya susah.
Concern at the back of their minds, the PaperX players, I think, that
this is slowly heading towards Demon 1 and Boostio.
Full setups there online. Forsaken, is he really seeking to try and get something done here? Alone onto the other side of a second.
Rasakan aja aja.
Nana Swarms, Adeti.
He's done it.
Yeah, Forsaken. He's called the rotation and called that timing. And is there really
Goal.
Rotate and retreat? Yes, there is. I mean, they are out of there. The decision was made.
Look at Com. I mean, it doesn't really matter what CGRS does over here, because if Com drops the spike and finds a good timing, is he maybe going to collect for
to stay alive?
CGRS is fighting World War III on the other side of things.
There's 2 players here, but really Com just has to be the difference making to stop this and deny the plan from going through. Ping into the corner. Doesn't opt to use a snake bite. He just puts his orb down.
Nice. Nice spam. Ih, selamat.
Oh, he could have been the difference maker. But instead shut down. And the 2 players that were distracted this entire time.
Flawless kah?
Still alive and kicking. Absolute rat behavior from him.
This round. Once more, even the parts of the PaperX attack that don't have any setup behind them, that are purely based on the destruction of their teammates, they find value.
Yeah.
Fantastic stuff there. Forsaken using the pressure that the rest of his team were creating on A to find a lurk timing. Oh. And these EG players just want to keep rifles.
Keeping the economy honest. They do have money to buy for next, but maybe just not confident in the financials or mathematics behind it, even though the game does work it out for you.
Take a look at that from Forsaken. Opens up onto Jorgaman while Jing was being pushed back. And Jing in that corner, he got full blinded. And he still swings and gets another one. Everybody on PaperX is good for a round every now and then.
Yeah.
That's what makes them such a dangerous team. Or that's one of the things that makes them such a dangerous team. 2 rounds left in the half.
G now set to try and disrupt play towards the orb.
Di betanya detailnya pintar si Jares.
For his ult, he's only one away, but instead it's towards mid. Alarm bot broken early. Flash through double doors. Fighting.
Di call nggak sih? Mereka ambil A-main? Ayo dong, cepet dong.
Orchestrated. Trailblazer clears through. It's going to be pulling players and
si tech space lagi anjing.
Where this is really going to land.
Boostio again looks like he could well be the pivot player in this round.
Wah, nggak suka sih ini. Nggak suka. Ah iya.
Really going for more there. The dash does get
Yeah.
out. Barely. 51 health, but a heal
Titil.
online. Back up.
Forsaken took the time into going to B-Link instead of going into Art. So he didn't beat Boostio, and now he's got a strange amount of map control.
He's just so willing.
There's
So
30
a bit
seconds.
of chaos here. There's 30 seconds. What decision is going to be reached? I mean, trying to
It's
get
B, it's B, it's going B.
presence, I think. A lot of util being expended there. It's grabbed the attention of some of the EG players, but now they're scrambling and scurrying all the way back over towards
Cing
B.
di kontak
A
mulu.
lot of space. There's 19 seconds left.
Bosan
Still
yang mainin liatnya.
contacting all the way through, not giving any sort of indicator. Not a plan for
Oh ini flashnya bagus banget nih.
close onto the corner inside the
Untung Jason udah ngapus City.
going a bit haywire.
Untung.
Slam onto it. Divide was at default spot and position. This time Com doesn't give away his life, instead letting the plant go down. Their advantage still to EG.
Aron nggak punya smoke ya?
All up. Time being bought now to try and fight themselves through. It's a pull and an attempt into the back of Hall. Mindfreak still alive.
Ay, nggak dapet lagi.
Spam and sprayed. The high-low setup EG. They stop, they salvage it. There's tracks there, so 6-5. Making the most of that situation when really it was quite all over the place.
Really patient play for the
Yeah.
Com just choosing to spam instead of, you know, over-investing there and plays his life. They go into a 4v3.
Bagus banget ya spamnya aja.
They don't try to play for the pull on the spike, that kind of thing. And EG are just able to group up together and clean it out. Puts them up.
Bagus retake-nya clean banget
Minimum
anjing.
an even half. But PaperX have been excellent at being able to bring these back in the second. Even if the score does end 7-5. Jing's got an ult though that can blast the B site wide open.
Yeah, all on this. The final round of
Nggak
the round.
kebaca ya.
Jump spot. Scared of the potential of maybe an operator will just get some info.
I mean, and also, look at how good EG have been at getting info over towards A main. On the rounds where nobody challenges there, Boostio goes up, gets the orb, and puts an alarm bot down. They've got 4 players ready to defend B.
Ult coming through.
Gila bagus banget.
Snake bite, body block by the dog here. Jing running out of time, can't get the kill. Demon 1 pushing even deeper now, further forwards. Trying to contend with some of the players onto this one. Another flank also occurring. Com is watching for it in link. He knows there's
Pinter anjing si Com.
someone on the other side of things. Demon 1 left to
Pinter
try and
banget si
stall
Com.
it, and there's
Sumpah
some-
Com
there's
pinter
another
banget.
flank. Halted. Forsaken. Flanks on flanks. It's watched. Boostio this time. Privy to it. Aware of it. 40 seconds left now. Just 2 players standing, Mindfreak and Jing. Together, smokes separating, lining up into the site. Hove in the back to give a bit of room to play in, but with the lockdown.
Wah, di secure roundnya.
Dire situation. EG set up all the way.
Ais, yes. Mengerikan anjing.
A little bit too much to overcome. 7-5. The scoreline that we're staring at here, that narrow advantage has been found by EG.
And they did a great job at dealing with the lurks towards the ends of this half. They found the double lurk setup. Here, one from Com, one from Boostio. A big issue that they had to deal with in prior rounds and struggled.
Yeah.
PaperX haven't been playing through mid very often on their tournament run in this map. None of the Pacific teams have particularly. So it took EG a while, but they finally figured it out. That's going to put massive pressure on the pistol.
Absolutely it will. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you so much, fellas, for that one. 7-5 is the scoreline as we get ready for the half. But immediately, the thing that we were talking about before the game and definitely reared its fiery head this time around was Phoenix.
Yeah, it really did start for PaperX with them doing a great job of maximizing orbs forging on this Phoenix and building a variety of game plans around it. We saw faster rounds like this one where they forced it on round 2, managed to close out with that Phoenix ult, and also some of these slower rounds where they were using it in the late round. I think PaperX showed a lot of depth in this first half, but EG did rally back in those last few rounds.
They did, but we found ourselves in fairly familiar territory because this was the exact scoreline that we saw from PaperX when they squared off against NRG. It was 7-5 at the half, them down after starting on the attack, and I think we know how that went. It went to overtime, and it was absolutely crazy. So that's all I can hope for this as we get ready to go into the second half.
Yeah, I think bigger picture as well with the adjustment later on in that half from EG. It almost feels like this was the approach all along. EG just wanted to kind of play damage control, damage limitation for the first half here, set themselves up so they're kind of playing with a little less pressure.
PaperX are in this position with a substitute. They're somewhere where no one expected them to be, and they're now a half away from maybe making it into the grand finals, and I think they're in a good position to do it. This double flash comp is great for taking against Harbor Viper. We'll have to see if they can again rally in a second half to close out, and this time make the finals.
I mean, given what we've been seeing here from either side, the Killjoys, that has been the focus. We'll probably zoom in on that again later on, but CTRS, he's had his moment so far. Now that he gets ready to go over to that defending side as the KJ, we'll see if he can have as much impact as Boostio did.
Pay attention to those retakes. See how EG tries to stop them. This is going to be interesting. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Yeah, the second half of Pearl now, you know, we mentioned it's pivotal in terms of the map to decide it. Whether or not we get that continuation in the series all the way to map number 5. But I think for both of these teams going to be digging at the bottom of the reserves as well. Any sort of energy levels that they can bring back up into this. And
lihat pistol dulu sih.
You try and listen, humans are very good at pattern recognition, Josh, but you look at that timeline, good luck.
Well, PaperX have committed 4 players to pushing out B as aggressively as they possibly can, driving people into CGRS.
Running all the way back around.
Oh,
menang.
Spot for him to be playing.
Smoke hiding in. Nope,
Oh, never mind.
Anything to spam him out, any util at all that can clear the way.
Lama banget lurk.
Pop flash into it, reloading. He knows he's being pushed. The right click's doing so much damn work, and Ethan claims his prize. Brings him down. Side opened, wide open. Plan towards the back of it as well. Looks like they want to try and make a go of it. Let's try and play for the back of the site. Flash play through the cove, slowed down, but not for but a moment here. Still trying to hold on to control of Pit. It's a doubled up. Pylo set up, Forsaken isolating one of the fights, and now they want to put the squeeze on Boostio. No, he was here from prior. Collects the 1, collects the 3rd. In the round for him, low enough though. Single shot will do it, but eventually shut down Devi. No funny business, not getting away with it.
What a 3K from Boostio. He picks off one of the players and then gives away his positioning and gets squeezed from both sides. Still manages to come up with the goods. He's so frequently the key to EG's success here at Tokyo. And doing all of this whilst IGLing for the team. Supported in that regard by Ethan and Com. But in these fragging roles, Boostio is just making the difference. He's out here 18-8. And EG managed to win both pistols on this map. Not that it made much difference last time. Got forced by.
It really didn't. The prime indicator here has to be the dash to disengage from this one. It is that clash between them. This time, EG actually giving way to PaperX.
Ggnt
Even though they do have the better weaponry. It's a reclaim to the Trailblazer. They already gave up the prize that was that ult orb. The goal, try and get Jing's ult online.
Still pretty far away though. The pistol round, not successful in the slightest from PaperX.
Pesan.
And they ended up going for a flank retake.
Gak tahu sih, kayaknya bakal jet.
Where EG were extremely cautious looking for the other parts of the flank. They didn't just get roped into looking at A main. They were still paying attention to B Link and Flowers.
Agak kena.
Kok masih yang lama sih?
Look at how
Emang.
bold Forsaken is. He just gets all the info that that's fake pressure towards B.
Patch
And he
lama,
can tell
bro.
the rest of his team to go and stack A.
Towards mid.
Oh, it's a double pump.
Double pump, double fake. They have pulled the rotations around with this
Ya, di-expect lah.
Doesn't give away much. Com would be the player lurking in that position. Forsaken realizes it. Oh, I've given up the line. High tide in my face. Time to make the moment happen before him. Shots right to the cranium. Demon 1 falls. He is traded, but my God, what an effort. At this point, they don't really have the guns for it.
No, it looks extraordinarily difficult here. Jing would love to be able to pick some up to get his ult online, but other than that, EG have just got so many defensive tools to use here.
Exit frag.
PaperX may end up just looking to die to Spike, but I would rather
Udah
try
pada
and
takut
get
ini,
their
harus
ult
di
online,
time
to
out
be
kayaknya.
honest. I think especially for Divine and Jing.
Yeah, they should be making a go of this. Divide. Trying to play towards them. Plenty of players grouped up and collected. Sheriff in his hands. Can he make much more of it? Brought down. Last two players, Mindfree Jing, going to be going down to the spike just to deny the chance of EG really starting to farm up some of those ults.
So another situation where Jing's not really able to get the snowball going. Quite different to the first half, where he had his ultimate to be able to win round 2. EG, for one of the first times in this series, are in a situation where they can possibly put together something dangerous on the bonus round. PaperX have contested them in the second halves by winning pistol, or earlier in this map, getting a force buy out there instead. This time, big clash in A main potentially. But EG want none of it. Just giving them the old orb.
They're perfectly willing to give them that space, not fight over it. I mean, it does mean that they wait out the molly, retaking the space now. There's a pull to slow down the Trailblazer. Still clears towards the back of box. Faking like they're taking that A main control.
Yeah, the map control game here looks like it's being played well by EG. PaperX have got to be worried about A main, and now they're coming to flush out Forsaken.
Bagus, Jason.
No support.
Such a
Bagus
brave
banget.
angle. No support. Oh, he adjusts his
Aduh.
the wrong time of it. Flick to the side.
Wah gila sih,
There's no
fight
waste.
lagi.
Taking himself back. Oh, he's closed it back.
Nggak gitu.
From Forsaken, but why not?
Anjing gua
Timingnya nggak
slow,
dapet
udah 19
timing.
lagi aja.
Line between bravery and foolishness. That may have been on the wrong side of it there, but I gotta say, if he manages to get 2 and he's in a position where he might, makes the round look incredibly different. Sometimes you gotta go for those risks. They are behind in the map.
Behind in the map now, behind in the player advantage with the plan down for EG. Set up for that success. And already PaperX making a call to back away and save. It's a hard one. Letting these rounds slip away from you. Every instance now as well. These are the moments.
Time out, time out.
Because you're thinking, man, didn't even get to play in this one.
Yeah, tough rounds for the A players. I'm thinking back though to PaperX's game on Pearl when they played against NRG. It kind of matched this the whole way through. Up until this, the 7-5 half went up to 9-5, and then PaperX responded. And this was where PaperX really started to get the ball rolling and get some momentum going and put the hurt on NRG. Here, a 5-round deficit with EG's economy still booming, it looks really difficult. It looks set for us to go to a 5th map.
Truly does.
But I know the PaperX don't give up on maps like this.
I'll be throwing everything at them. Timeout. Called here for PaperX. Time to adjust. One of the things we haven't really touched on too much as well, Josh, you know, it's whittled it down to our top 3 at Masters Tokyo here. Representatives from EMEA, the Americas, and also Pacific. That's what this fight is really about. Not just to make it all the way to the grand finals, but also a chance to really represent your region there at the grand finals and maybe earn an extra slot for champs.
That would be a major victory for whatever region was able to do it. In terms of the strategy adjustments here from PaperX, it's easier for us to be able to tell we have access to the whole minimap. But what I'm noticing from EG, especially in that prior round, is that they're not fighting for map control early. They're going and taking it away from PaperX after PaperX have done that initial grab for info. So in that round, A main controlled by PaperX, taken away by EG, and then PaperX don't have enough utility to be able to re-clear that area instantly. And EG find that timing to pivot to the other side of the map. So sometimes it's not as good to have early map control as to save your utility to re-clear it once the attackers have been in that area. Especially if you think they're going to pivot a lot instead of re-hitting.
Wow.
Well, that's another push.
Yep, straight through mid.
GG.
Trying to catch that one still.
And Jing goes for the re-clear there.
Yeah, and it's Jing who catches the bullet to the head.
Yeah, because EG are ready for it.
Ron, jangan mati dong, Ron.
Still holding the angle here. They expect and anticipate this re-clear.
Susah, Ron, kalau mati, Ron.
Really playing anti-flash as a pull to punish.
Udah.
Attempt of it, but really no one can really close the gap.
But look at how different this is in terms of map control. PaperX now have all of that area over towards A main, and that's info.
They had to give up mid as a result of it. You can see how passive the players are playing. It's Forsaken just looking to try and contain in case somebody is in mid. Barreling forwards now, EG. Laying claim to this area of the map, towards the site. Snakebite in the back here, spam through, onto the wall. They're walking right into him. It's a crossfire setup where people are just given individuals, and it's a spray and chance of random luck that has given this advantage to PaperX.
Tungguin Aron, sabar.
If he finds a position, finds a safe timing, he might be able to get off a reckoning. It is tough from this spot though, because he'll never feel safe.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to give away his positioning at all here. He's just holding his ground with the
Yo.
Nah. Trying to really pull it out here.
Wah, anjing. Ah, itu sih faktor X ya. Nggak aware. Aduh.
Untung.
Hampir aja.
Enough on the clock here. Round win for PaperX. It's been a while. These guys,
400 push-ups.
Bit of respite, but yeah, not quite anymore. It's like 400 push-ups. They're gonna be feeling it tomorrow, by the way, guys. That's dangerous stuff. You're not gonna be able to lift any objects.
I mean, it doesn't this is either a PaperX comeback where they put more and more rounds on the board, or it goes to 5 and they have to.
Aing di Twitch. Ngeblur soalnya di mana? Aing mau nonton di.
Hilang.
Lah hilang.
And doesn't win them the round. So EG tried the same kind of stuff, a fight in A main, a quick pivot to B. Now they're mixing it up. Everybody slowly collecting in the B side of
trap
the
play off of Forsaken. Forsaken's holding
Setup klasiknya PaperX nih.
Flashes in case. Yeah. I think what okay.
Ah no, Doki dulu gak sih?
To the point. I mean, this is going to be baiting a fight. Up front and
flash yang JJ, why not flash?
It's a free-fire wide swing onto the corner. Jing brought down, taken out. Divide, got to second guess that now. Both teams getting themselves out of there.
A little impatient perhaps.
Cut noise anjing.
But as the defenders, they're constantly worried about gaps in their defense. People walking through mid, you know, B-link. And it forced them
Cut noise
to
doang
make some
ini.
kind of aggressive play. EG just holding for it.
Susah ada yang bisa nyariin kok.
Now, the contact re-clear of A main.
Well, it's just a fake again that they're taking control of it, but with Mindfreak pushed up this hard,
yeah, they can call their bluff.
Yeah, absolutely.
The issue here is, I don't think CGRS is going to rotate off.
Jason dapat satu menang.
No, it's heading towards B. There's still only 2
Jason
players
dapat
able
satu
to
menang.
defend.
Wide face, he fell asleep at the wheel. Demon 1 takes him out, wins the aim duel. Here's the reckoning now. Parting away onto the site here. There's a Nana Swarm of Flash, everything being expended just to take the space towards it. Divide tucked to the corner. He feels like he has to make a play. You can feel it. Side by side, shoulder to shoulder. Sky players deciding to step past the smokes. Mindfreak is going to be spotted there on that flank here. Divide still pushing forwards now on the corner. Tap, trying to force the util, but Jogama pushes forwards and presses his advantage. All the way grouped up, trying to watch onto the flank. They have a player.
Ada util.
Yeah, Mindfreak, he was offered an isolated 1 versus 1, but the time is now running a little bit too short for this one. Good jump spot, Comp, crouch down, holding close.
Berat sih ngasih 11.
The round is won. Mindfreak, not enough time to really get a jog on as well and move all the way over there. This is EG taking it away, bringing themselves up to 11.
Pushrankkk comes out on top in the end there. But it is a consolation, a silver lining to a dark rain cloud hovering over the top of PaperX. EG have just controlled the tempo in a way that they haven't been able to exactly on some of these prior maps. But any aggression from PaperX is getting stifled. And broadly speaking, Boostio's been able to call the right site to end on. And the right timings too. The mid part of Pearl, unexplored. No, just completely unknown
Draft.
territory.
Ya son up draft. Nah.
The Pacific team's trying to play it, but here's something that we haven't seen in quite some time. Updraft play with the flash, set it up. A chance. Yeah, very much nearly. Forsaken, of course he wants to go for it again.
Well, this is the problem. If they allow them the whole of B long, then the lockdown can come through, and the lockdown will buy space for the Viper's pit.
There it is.
So they want to try and contest this location early, because otherwise, you get put in a very tough spot.
Yeah, Forsaken just, doesn't really have any gun or tool to try and dissuade and push us back. Can't go for any attempt of it. 2 knives left. Needs a refresher. Plan starting to go down.
Dapat sih refresher.
Does get a refresher traded all the way. Trying to take some space towards the back of the side.
Diobok-obok side-nya anjing. Crossfire jelek banget PaperX.
Mindfreak left alone. Is that 1 versus 3? Enough stars that he can sow a bit of chaos, but as soon as one player takes contact, Demon 1 will shut it down.
Good trades from Demon 1 there. Punishing the PaperX players that tried to get aggressive as the pit was blooming. EG know that they've got certain timings they need to be aware of. They need to deal with the early push, and then the lockdown will control things. And then they need to deal with that secondary push as the pit is getting deployed. And after that, the ults will do their work. Very controlled map from EG. Considering that PaperX were just able to beat NRG in ridiculous fashion in overtime to set up for this match. Very impressive performance here from Evil Geniuses.
Living up to the standard of play you'd expect at the last remaining representatives of America in Masters Tokyo.
Yes.
Over the top.
Apa lagi nih? Udah gitu doang.
Alarm bot there. I think they were worried about the trap play. It did get triggered for but a moment,
and there was a trap play set up. Double flashes.
Masa nggak aware sih?
These trap plays have not really been working though.
Jason dapat menang.
EG is so diligent.
Diligence call into mid and opening is granted.
Nggak bisa cow, di cut noise, flanknya masuk, dapat anjing.
He's having his lunch money taken.
Dapat info. Balik lagi. Bosan anjing liat Pearl teh. Attackingnya bolak-balik anjing.
He's gonna hear this like a stampede heading towards him.
And he's got to do so much here. But does the corner get cleared? It does.
Dicek.
No chances.
GG.
Out in the open. Running back taken away. Jing. Nana Swarm at his feet. There are just no gaps in the play. EG. Sheer domination on display here. Reckoning flash over the top.
Gak gitu, Fai.
The right click's not doing enough. Everybody falling. It's just down to Jing. Spamming to
the corner.
5 seconds remaining. Needs to stay alive. It's not possible. Map
5. Asen ya? Susah sih. IG-nya apa asennya IG sih?
With their Phoenix comp, which so many teams have struggled with, to only 6.
On
top of that, only 6 first bloods. Something we were talking about was so topsy-turvy on split. The fact that PaperX have not been getting many first kills in this match, and yet still able to turn the percentages on their head. Here, EG controlled the game from start to finish. There were some big moments, some big plays, you know, the force buy came through. But apart from that, EG's slower pace prevailed. And I think that that's somewhat similar to map 1, right? We said all the way back in map 1 on on Fracture, that it was the EG structure being able to outplay the PaperX chaos. And I felt like that was the same story in this map. Doesn't mean it's going to be the same story in the 5th. Still a whole chapter to go. of this tale.
Not at all, and I am so curious as to what is going to be played on Ascent, man. I mean, at full strength, this PaperX squad have been pulling out some absolutely just nut stuff. I mean, with the Reina and the Harbor at play on Ascent, normally such a standard map. In this instance, what are they going to be doing? How are they going to be putting CGRS in? I'm not too sure, but
I don't know.
It's all going to be decided there. The final map to be played here in our lower bracket finals. EG done the most to pull it back. Nice and even here. A final chance for both teams to show what they've got.
And what a clash for the lower bracket final. These two runs colliding.
A chance as well to try and earn the right to take it to a team that's already won lock-in. Fnatic awaiting them at the trophy, right at the seat of it, but still one more map to go. We'll see you in just a bit.
Sum of our choices. This mission of yours is gonna cost you dearly.
He knows the best way to get to me is through all of you.
None of our lives can matter more than this mission.
I don't accept that.
Makan guys, makan.
Oh, boleh boleh.
Ih, apa dua-dua? Aduh. Udah, Ege menang.
Managed to force a map 5 after taking Pearl and completely quelling the fire of that Phoenix composition from PaperX, and now we are going to a pivotal game on Ascent. Holy moly, that is exactly what you want to see here.
Kalau misalkan PaperX menang, tetap dilanjut kah matchnya? Enggak, kalau misalkan tadi menang gitu. Atau tetap 5 match?
I think the big win condition obviously is built around this Phoenix. Unfortunately, EG were so controlling, and time again they were given advantage in rounds. Whether it is conceding the first blood, conceding some space, or a lot of utility being burned up, almost amounting to nothing.
Yeah, which is just absolutely staggering to see how PaperX unfortunately crumbled, you know, in that moment, Mimi. But that being said, got to give the credit to EG for being able to hold them back the way that they did.
Yeah, their second half game plan worked so well in this one. I think for EG, ever since they lost that 13-0 to Loud on this map, they have actually become such a strong Pearl team. I think their execution with this Harbor Viper has been on point, and especially I think similar to a lot of the other maps, the way that they combine utility in these late rounds when that initial plan doesn't work out is really good, and that stuff is so important against a team like PaperX.
I mean, that's what you need to do. If you have a map that is that big of a weakness, you either buckle down, you figure it out, you just grind that map until you have it to a winnable position, or you just permaban it. But they've opted to go for the former, and it has looked very good. I mean, only getting one round on the defending side here from PaperX, that is catastrophic.
And they've gone back to things that were working for them before. It was those pistol rounds and bonus rounds that made their run throughout Masters Tokyo thus far, getting those early advantages and continuing to convert through with that momentum. Ever since we saw them play Fnatic, they weren't able to achieve quite the same thing against some of these top teams. But in this series, the second half, when the pistol convert that bonus, and they just rolled their way through to a quite dominant map victory.
I think as well, when you see those kind of stats pay off again for EG, like you said, winning bonuses and whatnot, it's visible in the rounds. Their willingness to take engagements and really dig their heels in, commit to fighting, it's fantastic to watch.
Yeah, and then of course, you know, we have to talk about Busio and CGRS because, I mean, Busio's been having one heck of a game, Seth.
He has, but for CGRS, it was very rough around the edges. I wanted to see more impact from him on that KJ, on the defending side, but he just didn't quite find his footing like he did when he was playing against NRG.
And those guys are going to be very important now heading towards the end of the series, towards map number 5. Busio in particular, as that IGL, he's been stepping up in such a big way for his team throughout the series. Not just in the calls, but as an individual as well, he's been fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, putting up insane numbers as well. This guy right now, I think he has 20 multi-kills across the series. He's getting a multi-kill every 4 rounds, which is absolutely
and he's playing Killjoy.
Yeah, he's playing Killjoy, he's playing Astor on previous. He's time and time again, not just the late round anchor, but the first point of contact for EG in terms of absorbing some of these PRX executes.
Well, you know, I'm actually really glad that you mentioned Busio because that leads us straight to our HyperX reflex moment. And of course, we're going to give it to Busio for this 3K that he managed to pull off here. I mean, just again, just so that we can take a moment to appreciate just the event that this young man is having. He is truly defining himself, not just as a great in-game leader, but a fantastic player as well, Achilleos.
And this just goes to show, I mean, he's able to capitalize on this kind of ham-fisted style that PaperX likes to play so very often. They're just rushing out onto the site. This time, though, the timings are a bit off. You have a double swing coming through from Jing, and like, before that flash has come through, the guiding light, you see it just kind of drifting by, but it's already too late. 2 players are dead on the ground. And that is something that absolutely needs to get cleaned up, because going into map 5, this is where I start becoming absolutely terrified for PaperX.
Are you a doomer now?
We have not seen this from them since the grand finals versus DRX. That's when something is in the roster. And compared to the lineup that they used back then, I have no idea what they have prepared for today.
I think as well, just coming back to a discussion that was kind of happening at the start of the day, in terms of map veto, a lot of the concerns lied with EG, right, where things were, you know, kind of rinse and repeat in terms of performances we've seen across Fracture and kind of having that comfort pick there. Actually, now we come into the last map of this series, and it's a big question mark for PaperX. I have no idea what we're going to see here.
This was the map that really impressed people, kind of, I think, sold people again.
Hello, test.
Be a top team playing in Pacific. They had such cool ideas. They're playing a harbor composition.
Aing kira kemana?
And a sky, and they have all these weird little combinations with a Rainaleer and then a sky flash.
Anjir, aing tan berak tapi lagi kutekan. Nanti omben aku mah anjir can garing kan lupa.
Will they be able to continue this run? Will they have something new cooked up? Because that is a hard comp to replicate with a new player.
Yeah, I just really am not sure what they want to do here. Is it going to be Forsaken just going, you know, back over to the Jet? Does he himself want to bring out the Reyna and then have CGRS then fill in on something like the Harbor? There's so many questions surrounding this one. I just don't know what they're going to piece together, but I'm so damn curious to see it once we do get into that Prime Gaming Agent select.
And on the other side, for EG, they have rallied back in this series. We thought after Lotus, it could be trouble for this squad, but winning Pearl dominantly, now they had to ascend. This has been one of their best maps in history. They took down Loud on this one in America. Some of their biggest upsets have come off of wins here on Ascent.
Here too, pretty
yeah,
sure.
It's where they're comfortable.
Oh, man. That kind of leaves a question mark, right? It's like, well, obviously, what happens here with PaperX? What are they cooking? What's Alex got cooking in the fryer right now? Because I'm genuinely worried here.
I mean, the last time we were concerned about this was before they showed Pearl versus NRG. We hadn't seen that map from them. We said, okay, without something, does Forsaken just go back to playing Jet? They did, and CGRS showed that he can play a very adequate, if not very surprisingly strong Killjoy. So I'm curious if they just do that same thing where it's keep the same composition and just slot people into different roles, or if they have to completely retool and rehaul this thing.
I think that's been key as well, and something we mentioned earlier on with CGRS actually demonstrating he has the flexibility to stray away from the get-go, play a different agent, and pick up a different role entirely for PaperX. Concern being, I feel like we enter here, final map, and Demon 1 is just going to be completely unleashed.
Oh.
This is where he made a name for himself. Remember the history of this guy. He was the guy who replaced BCJ. Everyone was mad about the roster move, doubting EG, thinking they would stay a bottom team in Americas. He comes into the roster. They rally. They just barely make it to playoffs. They qualify to Tokyo by upsetting Cloud9, by beating Loud, the teams that everyone thought would be able to come here and be favorites. And now they've made it here. They've made this run happen all the way to almost beating Fnatic, and now being in the lower finals. That's been the path for Demon 1, a guy who months ago was an unknown name in Tier 2.
The path that these two teams have taken, although they are similar yet different at the same time, it really has just been about them persevering through whatever adversity has been thrown their way. And they have time and time again risen to the occasion, and now basically they all have their fate in their hands, right? For EG, it started off with them, as you had mentioned before, not having that control of their destiny. This is their control of their destiny here. And it's the same thing with PaperX. You think, oh, something's not going to be here. It's, you know what, we'll try, we'll give it our best. But you're here at this moment, and you're about to make history. That weighs a lot on these 10 players here as we get ready for this one, Achilleos. And of course, do want to let everyone know there was a tech pause on the stage. We're just going to make sure we get that resolved, and then once that's good to go, of course, because this match deserves nothing less, we will jump right into the action. But for the time being here, we'll continue to talk about what to expect as we go into Ascent. And we do have the Prime Gaming Agent Select to give us some tools here.
Okay.
Wow. Holy crap.
Okay, so it's a massive, this is a big jump back into the past for the side of PaperX. This was their composition before they started working in the rain in the harbor. This is what they were running back in the day. It does look bizarre, but they are still widely very comfortable playing this, but obviously a very different look. You have Jing playing a non-duels for the first time in the series.
The biggest thing here is, first of all, that Satan on their attacking side, they expect a lot of splits, popping down that Sage wall somewhere. And on the defense, flood retakes, allowing that wall to give you a gap to get back.
No Killjoy? Seriously?
On top of that, I'm looking at the difference in initiators here. CGRS pulling out that fade, and another fairly comfortable role for him.
Yeah, I think as well, this is interesting, particularly obviously to get through to that, but obviously this, I feel, is EG's most proactive defense. This is one they're happiest to play aggressive.
Let's see how this all plays out. One last map to decide which team faces off against Fnatic in the grand finals tomorrow. Who's going to take the series? I send it back over to Brendan Sideshow to find out.
Billy. It's all going to get decided here, isn't it? Map 5, the heat is turned up. Wardrobe etiquette out the window, Josh. My jacket's off, man. I want to get into this ASAP because EG versus PaperX. And again, bit of flashbacks, honestly, as well with the chops and changes, the compositions pushed all the way into Map 5. Where have we seen this one before? PaperX Copenhagen Grand Finals.
Where they pulled out a Breach Yoru Fade Neon comp in order to play on Breeze of all maps. Now, this isn't as ludicrous as the comp that we might have been expecting if something was here. It doesn't have the Harbor, the Neon. It's actually, as Achilleos was saying, the previous comp that they played. So I'm going to be taking a look at CGRS on the fade and Jing. Jing has got to step up to get PaperX over the line here in my eyes. He's got an exactly 1 KD in the series so far. when he's got the ability to do so much more.
He was capable of map number 1, Fracture. Popping off at numerous moments here, but this has been slowed down. Entirety of the arena holding bated breath, waiting for the first opening, waiting for the time to strike. Mind control for Mindfreak. Tucked himself in there at some point, didn't he?
Oh,
Kumaha ya teh goy.
That's exactly what EG were looking for. This slow-paced approach, trying to punish people.
Oh.
Pushing. The CGRS just goes for
Nice,
the info swing.
Okay. Beating their match there, so 4 for 4. 4 versus 4, I should say.
They bait out the wall. A pivot.
And thank you.
I think PaperX are going to be able to reinforce the B side.
How much more can EG really slow this one down? Haunt waited out, didn't tag onto anybody, no sound cues, but this has to really end B. No other options. Switch up and pivot if this one goes wrong. Towards the back of the site, all eyes on CGRS. Through the
capek aing lihat posisi unorthodoxnya si Jason ini. Oh my
Anjing.
Oh.
Wah, ini dia.
Ini dia, coy. Udah ngerokok tadi, coy. Santai. Beres ngerokok langsung gacor, coy. Bentar lagi cing dulu.
What a monstrous round from CGRS. Was he tapped?
Kayaknya nggak akan nonton kalau Perek lawan Fnatic. Kayak berat anjing. Ini gila sih.
We said he needs to be the difference. A slight smile on Alex's face. He knows he's gotten away with murder.
I mean, that just tells it all, doesn't it? EG trying to control the chaos, and it comes from the most unexpected of origins. Where had that come from? That aim looked so snappy.
Big game player, apparently.
Demon 1 is going to try to get as many ult orbs as possible here. A Blade Storm in this round could be exactly what the Doctor ordered. But otherwise...
Asal liar kieu anjing si Jim make sajen pona.
Sure if it'll make too much of a difference.
Hanya buat nyulik-nyulik doang deh.
Close to the corner, Jing. He might get caught with Util out in his hands. I think he wants to use the wall around the minute mark. No, still opting for the guns.
Anjir.
Hands it over to Bustio.
Astaga.
Returns with fire, not able to pick up the upgrade. Still waiting there. Flash to the side, cuts it up with
Wah, bisa gitu anjir.
play in a microcosm. Exactly what EG are good at. Free clearance now. PaperX feeling like they have to again.
Kenapa nggak di-fight aja sih itu cuma satu?
What direction are they going in?
Aduh, Jason.
Loh.
Damage to them. It's all over the place, man. Scrappy at its core.
But Demon 1 and Boostio are so weak here. Surely they can't make anything of this.
Dapat tidak fight 2 nih.
Wait out the nade. Guns picked up, playing together here, but close, deep angle. CGRS brought down, but only gets the one, and now finally dealing with Boostio. At the beginning of the round, making it
bang.
much more dangerous just by him on
Bang,
the flank side.
astaga. Lebatin tos-tosan anjing.
And Demon 1 has built up the Blade Storm. If he wanted to go for an attack operator, which we've seen EG use in their games against Loud before, this might be around to generate that level of...
Iya anjing, banyak tos anjing. Ini udah ketahuan nih, tuh lihat. Tadi yang MN tuh ngelawan 2 orang. Berarti di kabinnya posisi 1 anjing.
It is something that PaperX have been running recently. They only had 1 game playing the Harbor Arena. So if you looked at most of their...
Bul main ML lagi, Bul sama si Gilang.
Ini dimainin lagi anjing.
Bang, carry aku bang, aku stuck epic.
Berat.
Wah.
Berat udah masih.
Aing juga kalau nggak diajak mabar sih nggak main. Emang kayak cuma
udah
mitik. Aing mitik honor sih kayak. Aing kemarin ganti role aja dari Aing kan MM. Aing cobain core. Ya lumayan lah Aing Fredrin core yang bagus. Ya nggak naik Jasonnya. Dapat nih Jason.
Nyangkut tuh anjing.
It looks like Forsaken's been trapped in a little prison.
Ya.
Santai.
Run Aaron momen nih. Run Aaron. Ini wallnya sama coy.
What a play.
Yang nempel ini.
What a
Nempel
gorgeous
dinding.
wall that Jing's cooked up there.
Run Aaron. Tang. Iya.
Dor.
Aduh. Gak gitu,
Santai,
sloppy
please,
banget.
santai.
Iya anjing. Nice, GG.
Nice trade.
Oh, no time.
Timing.
GG dapet ya. Ah, GG, C. Flashnya bagus banget anjing.
Nice. Gak godex kan gue?
If that round doesn't have you on the edge of your seat watching map 5 of the lower bracket
Retake-nya masih on
finals,
point ya.
I don't know what will.
Sumpah anjing itu flashnya bagus banget, Cok.
I'm leaning so hard on the desk, trying to make sense of that.
Ini sih keren mah.
Dikira salah anjing.
Gorgeous little play there from PaperX. And then it all comes down to the final moments. Don't know how EG managed to scramble to sight that quickly. Jing had an opportunity to shut it all down.
Nah, bagus, butuh hype. Ya bagus.
EG are on an eco on their attack side.
Ya butuh hype.
Remember they're coming up.
Anjing si JRS top frag kapan lagi coy?
The best
Ini
team
nunggu
of
lagi.
all time on a set.
Iya, ini restorannya gila nih, 4K cok.
Momentum should not be on the side of PaperX right now. It really shouldn't, but they've just converted.
Emang si Cigares ini cuma di saat-saat penting doang anjing bagusnya.
Iya, so kayak Aaron sih sebenarnya. Gitu tapi gak gitu. Baru nggak bisa dipuji emang ini anjing, abang satu ini anjing. Oh my god.
Ya anjing nggak dapat lagi. Ya. Kecepatan.
Habis sih mid-nya sih.
Udah save. Kena terus.
But only 15 health remaining on Mindfreak. He can't do anything about this.
Take everything you can.
Incredible couple in mid. And then finding a Jing tuck
Davai Odin ya?
where he can't possibly escape off the drone Bladestorm play. EG have found their first. What an answer back to a round that was anyone's to take.
Breathing life back into this EG squad. I mean, there was nothing that would have hurt more, I think, than seeing a 4-0 deficit this early on.
And beyond just Boostio hitting a couple of nice shots, that's the A-side pressure. Finding a hole there as CGRS just walks through mid. I mean, he is really exposed in that position. And he is playing an anti-eco, so maybe he's not as worried as he possibly should be in some of the gun rounds. But Boostio punished him for it. And this is where, you know, the opening on the pistol where CGRS just has all the confidence in the world.
Banget sini.
This is where you see the other side of that, I think.
Ini juga bagus di menunya.
Him just getting caught out and Forsaken trying to come in to bail.
Shit.
We already know the words.
Yeah,
you're so
Botak
good.
ini
We've heard it
ngeselin.
before.
Nih.
blah blah blah. But he has been putting up the
Miskin?
numbers.
Kok miskin aja?
He's been walking
Half
the
bay?
walk.
Kok half bay?
B-main presence.
Oh, nungguin ulti cuy.
Bit of a stack up here with a prowler, doubled up once more.
Iya, ada ini soalnya.
Get the wall online potentially. They break the turret.
Ada KJ ult. Main read. Oh iya, main close range. Masuk akal, cuma ya midnya di abuse. There you go, di menu udah di situ. Jason masih aware, tapi nggak ada yang ngambil space. Mana ya?
Are very spread out without actually controlling too much of anything.
Yeah, they've lost mid control on the defense side still for PaperX, but the door's been closed.
Davai kalau dapat info midnya, nggak tahu sih susah sih.
EG love to do this. Yeah, do it often, but he's going to have to break the door to have any sort of impact in here, and that requires a distraction from
Main
the
apa
team.
pun,
That's
Cok?
what this is for now towards B main.
Apa itu anjing?
Command, ripping forwards. It needs to be a
Iya,
bail
main
out
close
here.
range.
Jing close to the corner. He's going to get cleared. He still gets the
Enak
one.
bro,
Shots are fired.
enak. Ya,
Will win the
susah.
day.
Demandnya juga udah siap respon aja.
And it got taken away from him.
Ah.
So they were really attempting to fight that B main incredibly heavily.
Hari-hari Aaron lagi ditinggalin sama Paperex.
And you're right, Bren. Watch out for those Demon Wand lurks. He'll play entry with them sometimes and hard lurk at other times on the attack side, even with an operator in his hand. It's one of the big changes that EG have made to their Ascent gameplay that caused them to be able to beat the best teams in the world.
Nggak dapet.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get away with something. Possibly some kills as they're all collected into the corner. But EG, necessary rounds to make it a bit more even here. Starting on their attack side, it's the least favored side.
Anjing langsung di revive gitu loh.
Why it would have been just absolutely awful for them to get that 0-4 beginning in terms of the round.
Ya Aaron, ya apa Alex sudah.
Moving into something else. Big ults online for PaperX though.
Including the Nightfall, which they weren't able to use into the null command on the previous. And set up for a 3-player clash in A main. Now, PaperX have been frequently pressuring the wings of the map, the extremities, and EG have been able to deal with it. Mindfreak got caught in this spot before, on the pistol round.
They're going for wine aggression again.
Aaron bisa keluar pakai ulti sih. One way lagi.
It's not synced up at all. Mindfreak now is left to just hold his position. Paranoia attempting to reposition once more. Has the TP here. Com, does he want to go for it?
DJ timingnya lagi jelek banget ya.
In his back pocket.
He didn't realize how fat that ult would have been.
Smoke belum buka, dia udah nge-swing. Mau ngambil timing dari sebelum smoke sih iya bener, cuma pada aware anjing.
There's no one to punish CGRS though, and the deeper he gets, the more confident PaperX can be. It's an A read.
Jason dapat 2 menang. Habis itu di bait. Oh, iya dia mending mundur.
PaperX, you have to respect this one. Much to break here. Hello, Mindfreak. Oh, he's behind them.
He could have a free kill there on Jorgmo, but he just didn't spot the time.
Nice.
Nice. From the heaven position, 2 kills claimed before going down to the nade, and still it's this double flank. This setup.
Aware nggak si Jares?
Try and at least stop this one. Clears it. The slide off angle. Expects the second player. They don't know where Mindfreak is. Spike eventually planted.
Giga shutdown juga Aaronnya anjing udah bagus.
Aduh.
Susah bro.
But it all starts with them picking apart an A main control. Play from PaperX that just didn't really seem to make too much sense. I mean, they're tucking mine
Apain berdiri dia, Cok?
and just having Jing swing off for paranoia contact. It's so awkward. And as soon as Forsaken goes down here to the nades, okay. Com's got the other two. He's
bagus banget aimnya sih Kom.
Com's
Awareness-nya gila.
neutralizing the threat.
EG itu dari mana?
NA.
This is the issue playing against EG on Ascent. They're so dangerous on attack side. They'll come up with game plans to pick you to pieces.
Yeah. They got levels to it.
It really does look like they're very aware here. It's
aware.
similar to their game plan on Pearl. They're going to pressure over towards A. They're waiting for some kind of take to happen. Trying to find the holes in what PaperX are doing. Because PaperX are not as thorough with the utility. Their strengths lie elsewhere. So EG are forcing them to lean more into EG's game. Slower tempo, much more about how the utility is being used. Still haven't found a way of being able to use this Nightfall. Tried to get value out of it quite a bit earlier.
Not down to the worst weaponry. This is EG making a go of it. They can grab a lead as well on their attack side. I mean, okay.
Iya bener. Iya bener. Mid-nya nggak boleh dilepas. Bener.
Only played one best of 5 before in this team's history. They ended up losing. Where's Forsaken off to? It's like a delay.
Enggak.
Really delayed. Demon 1 plucks him out of the sky. Boosted from behind. Has to be a second level to it, but not to be so.
Udah ke spot lagi si Jaresnya. Tolong.
CGRS is there. This is a bit of a pivot and an attempt by EG, but they're just going to be taking up the space towards A anyway. Com will be that backstab.
Com's in danger.
He is in danger.
He's found the corner.
Yeah, he's able to get back to safety here. So the plant will go down again. Exactly the same points, Josh, that we were bringing up a little bit prior with Com playing that far back. He's got the Hunter's Fury to be that extra level to it.
Right, and he's looking for any flanks happening for the retake.
There's a kill though.
Where dong, close.
Stepping on the gas. Nice ball now scatters through. Jogamo not caught. Sprayed. Transfer.
Ih, anjing, kenapa nggak aware sih?
Oh my.
What a play. Tucked himself in the corner away from the Nightfall, cleans up 3 easy ones. PaperX had no idea that he was there. Trusted that Nightfall, absolutely. And it was a half buy. But after Devi opens up the round like this, or opens up the retake, I should say,
Low juga sih.
everybody at PaperX chomping at the bit to try and make this one a reality.
Yeah, those are the moments you dream of. Makes the most of that round, a slight gap in the util. And here's that round advantage, granted to EG. Operator on Forsaken, fast play. This is a tent, isn't it? All the way through, there's a haunt off of it, wasn't dealt with, but Jing gets counter spammed.
Excellent counter to that play from EG. We've seen some teams run similar versions of it, but that was a very quick reaction. They're just getting advantages by neutralizing what PaperX are trying to do.
Tadi nggak dianterin sama flashnya Aaron ya.
Slow beginning for EG.
It's all about the counter punch.
Yeah, wait and see.
Or stopping the punch.
Hunter's Fury, offloaded. Let rip towards
Tree.
Trying to clear it out. Misses, goes wide, Forsaken. Not granted the kill, instead it's all going.
Safe call.
Topsy-turvy.
Safe call. Yeah.
And Com's constantly here, watching for anybody trying to backstab. Coming through Gelato, coming through mid, Com's got your number.
Already thinking ahead to try and take these weapons out of their hands.
Yeah.
Already. You can see how fast he was on the flank there.
EG are hyper confident here. They're calling the save so early. And looking to hunt, looking to punish.
Right. Oh, there's an angle. Damage done. Door's broken. Towards lane. Forsaken just covering it. There's a shot landed. Hey, there's the punish. They still want to go
dulu nggak sih, Son?
Still trying to take away these guns. It might be worth it. Plenty of money in the bank to try and make a play towards it. Spam down, Forsaken. Jump spot.
Drop juga anjing.
Eventually cornering him. That was the goal for them. Take the operator out of his hands. 2-round lead. Now built here for G. Look at that. Beautiful.
Anjing diloncatin.
Yeah, such a good idea to start this out. And EG have got an avalanche of momentum. You can see it in the way that Alex is responding. This match is slipped right away from PaperX. Defense side on ascent.
Usually where you're going to be favored, but well, Demon 1. Absolute shutdown and stopper put to any sort of statistics here because this is EG running away with their attack side. First kill.
And these first kills have so consistently been going the way of EG. Anything PaperX tries to do to generate an advantage in the early round, even on maps that PaperX was winning, it wasn't working. On average in this series, EG have been plus 4.5 in first kills to first deaths. 4 or 5 first kills more than your opponent. Credit to PaperX that it's even this competitive here in map 5. To be able to battle back with that kind of adversity.
We mentioned it earlier, yeah. They are just statistical anomalies.
But at some point the numbers are going to catch up with you. Especially if you're having to battle through every slow round like this. With only 4 people to cover the whole map on defense.
Flash repeat, can play is cooked up in the mid. CGRS!
Oh no.
Where's the pistol play that we saw prior? Can't hit the shots. Jogamo, he's in the back lines. TP's favorite of his life. Doesn't actually know where these players are. Still through the box, paranoid up, wider face still, yet again, but damage was done prior.
And Devi just baiting, expecting everybody else on EG to be here.
Main freak.
He might have put a stop to this. No, spammed through the wall. Time was running really damn short there, but they're going to hold back onto this one. Res online looks like there might be an attempt to play for this one. PaperX throwing everything into it.
Di-try dong.
Players are weak, you can understand why. No command now. Waves emanating, catching, no util to be used, but Demon
Bisa anjing. Not enough info ini.
Too many layers to it, too much safety in the numbers of EG. Confidence in their aim to hold the ground.
Not enough.
The desk were talking about it, but this demon has been unleashed from hell. 11 and 4. Taking over in the server. I mean, look at that. Oh, so confident. It's only a Marshall on the other side, and had it been an operator, Forsaken would have landed the kill.
Oh my god.
These shots are just insane.
Didn't catch it initially, but as soon as I heard the dash and the kill feed light up, I was like, okay, well this
Oh
guy's on
fuck.
it. He's locked in.
Mejanya coy.
And now up the up as we head into round 10. A little wall boost to post Forsaken up, looking towards mid, where Com's been playing.
Unlucky sih. PaperX lagi unlucky deh.
Start the round out slowly, watching B.
Bisa sih. Dapat ya Son.
Ethan earning his ult.
Son.
Yeah, this wall boost.
Son dari mana Son? Son.
It's been a position and a play that's been
Nah, ih.
done quite
Iya lagi unlucky nih. Harus ditemenin JJ. Biar bisa lihat atas terus.
But it's a bit of a weird composition now, certainly not meta. You know, no killjoy on the defense side as well. It's definitely going to skew your expectations for which side is favored, but usually teams are still able to put up very respectable performances.
So diligence is shown here with the util, clearing to be with the paranoia. Forsaken. Oh,
Bisa
this is
bersatu
on him
lah.
to see if he can hit some of these shots as well and return with the fire blind. Spam the shots.
Kan
They're
iya harus
rattling,
pakai Odin.
but no recipients, no targets to be found.
Ah,
Instead
nggak
it is
bisa tadi.
still on CJRS towards the back of the side, but all the smokes are watched.
EG with such exceptional diligence there. Demon One stuck in a position.
One man
trying to frag his way out.
Still getting away with it. Only the one though before traded. Jump spot, damage done. Rifle picked up and exchanged. 2v3. A chance to maybe win it.
One way dong.
But almost a frantic tone to the
Dapat Jason pinter.
Spam onto the corner. It's a common position and Bustio is dealt with. Here's the knives. Here's the updraft.
Pinter lagi anjing. EG-nya pinter banget bangsat.
Before it gets away. Too much more to buy. It's an impossible task, an impossible scenario. It's a 1v2. Nobody's giving him a clean fight. Nobody's giving him a fair fight. Running rings around him because they know.
Di one tap anjing.
He's got none of it, man.
Udah gila sih.
None of it at all.
EG are absolutely running away with this final map. I've seen PaperX pull off some ridiculous stuff across this run, across their previous tournament runs as well. They're a very experienced team in BO5, but this has got to shake you.
Dapat timing dia.
Absolutely on fire. The game plan
Dari
is working
tadi lah.
perfectly. The slow play pace dismantling all of the early picks going the way of EG. How do they respond? How can PaperX get anything out of this?
PaperX comeback miracle anjing.
2 chances left in the half.
Bisa sih sebenarnya dua inisiator.
It's a half buy to have to buy save for the next for the final round. Here's the timing once more taken with the
Tawan lagi.
lighting him up. Forsaken.
Inisiatornya snowball banget sih.
Still locked into the corner. Bustio was waiting for the audio cues. He heard the cross.
Aduh si Jares.
It's gonna take magic.
Bisa di backup udah.
To be a massive moment. Shot through the wall. That landed. That connected straight to the
Nggak
head.
bisa di backup
Push
udah.
it back in. It's dismantled in an instant.
And they hear the classic EG play again. Leave Demon One posted up in B main so they can entry from the opposite side.
Iya
The
GG dari
initiators.
tadi.
The pinch comes through and Jing left reeling. Doesn't know where the hit's coming from.
Yep, flawless.
It's fluid.
Fallen apart.
Absolutely fluid from EG. Brutalizing PaperX here. And now you're seeing how this team was able to dismantle Loud in that 13-5 victory.
Take a look at that timeline. String of rounds, 8.
Lagi kena semua lagi nembaknya anjing EG.
Paving the way in red.
Looking like they are on a warpath towards their first grand finals ever. and a rematch with Fnatic.
They won it.
It's over.
Final round of the first half. No reason to change up too much more. EG have been doing a bit of a flash dart repeat on this one. Similar again, updraft play. No command's actually going to be forced out by PaperX. Takes away the knives. Do they still want to fight fair? They remain controlled. They don't really have There's a flash underhanded. Winning out that duel, but a paranoia meets them. They have to back away and respect it. Aim's reset enough. It's a little bit strained. Ball over the top.
Dia expect, cok.
No way. When does this smoke fade?
Nggak. One city.
Players
Gak usah turun base, Jing.
Dia insecure sama yang dia kan. Kill dulu, nah.
Takes a bit of chaos has been sewed into it. A lot of individuality on show.
PaperX looking good to be able to get the
Man advantage.
We're a pistol round. A bonus round.
JJ, please, JJ.
With a repush.
There was a sound bait. Just with a jiggle, good trade from Kong. The drop down to 59 health, has the dart, 25 seconds left. Setting his sight towards the ace.
Pinter banget anjing nih orang. Di kom ini. Dang.
Still waiting for him. No winning in that scenario. So
48 anjing.
for sweat and tears for
Defender.
4 rounds could be enough.
PaperX will be hoping that it is. The belief in themselves, I'm sure, won't falter.
Send it down to Yinsu.
Pindah HP lah, bete aing daripada.
Usah.
Thank you very much.
Iya, dia pakai PC bagong ke dia.
For EG, and I'm joined by Boostio's mom, one of the great EG
Bete anjing
supporters
liatnya.
in the arena. First of all, Kelly, you know, they managed to bring it back the map before as well, and they're doing great here. So how are you feeling?
Oh, I am so pumped. I'm so excited. It's
Maknya siapa?
Bad mood.
We're gonna win this for him at least.
Bustia.
I think they're going to win it for all the fans that are supporting them as well.
Absolutely.
And speaking of those fans, a lot of people, you know, doubted this team coming into this tournament. So what have you made of their journey and the fact they're able to get this far?
Never give up, never surrender is my son's motto. And I'm just
Be
so
yourself,
impressed. And
Be yourself, never surrender.
I'm here. This is an amazing country. Everybody is so sweet. And I'm just living a dream.
I think he's living the dream as well, I'll bet.
Habis ini nggak tahu deh. Lihat nanti.
Aing minjem akun mana tuh, Sa?
Apa?
Ya wis, mau pakai champion.
Nggak boleh.
And the team supporting them just means all the world to this mom.
Well, I mean, in terms
Kamu mending jual akun, Bul, beli yang ada championnya.
Jangan. Aku udah ini. Bentar lagi mau dapat badis. Aku pengen lihat secara langsung.
I'm amazed and so pumped, and everybody rooting for all of us.
If you could say anything to him right now, you know, he's up there, what would you say?
Bustio, you know I love you. Keldon boy, rocking our names. I appreciate it.
Kalau sih pakai baju Wolf itu jelas ki.
Emang sponsornya Wolves anjing. Emang apa? Merger ya untuk Crosin.
Oh, goblok lu.
Sama kayak PSG LGD ya.
Set the stage for it. It's that 4-round lead. Love to see the support from the families as well. I mean, listen.
PSG LGD.
It's almost within their
Siapa tuh, Cok? Siapa tuh, Cok?
Let it slip here and now.
And I'm sure
3 round menang aja udah.
more nervous than even the players in this kind of
3
situation.
round tuh banyak. Setupnya lihat.
We've been building up to
Set.
their careers, looking for
Jason dapat 1 menang. Oke. Aduh, nggak ada yang nge-trade. Aduh. Rekonnya bagus banget. Aduh. Kena shot.
Gila.
And Mindfreak left alone as he has been in so many situations on this
Aing
map.
kur kumaha tek si
Just in
Mindfreak teh.
an unwinnable spot.
Iya.
Thoughts rushing through his
Itu
head.
yang tadi yang bilang nggak bisa ngikutin
This has all turned against him.
timnya.
The round, in some sense, being a microcosm of the map. because it's slipping away from PaperX.
Udah ikhlas ini.
It looked good to start there. A lot of pressure, but EG were ready to solve it. Flash recon combo, people spamming through all over in the blink of an eye.
A relatively standard setup here by EG. You know, you have Demon 1
Bagus banget cor retake setupnya, flash retake. Si Jason salah sih rotasinya kalau misalnya ke kanan gitu. Aaronnya ngasih smoke-nya Aaronnya ngasih smoke-nya di sebelah Ggnt kan. Harusnya dia play-nya di around Ggnt aja. Makanya dia kena recon ini. Oh my god. Cing des 2 kali coy. Ngecit.
Denied his chance at a clip. But it'll take a bit more than that for PaperX to deny his chance at a grand final. They're closing in. Tightening the net around Mindfreak and Divide.
Cutting noise, but a spike out in the open. Really no chance in this round. It would have to be
anything away.
Insane shots with a high-low setup, doubled up, another face round the side. That is going to be 10 rounds now.
Berat.
On the precipice, on the brink.
For Demon 1, top of the scoreboard currently, 19 and 7. This is his first big event ever in Valorant.
Bebas.
He's played the playoffs in Americas, of course.
In
terms of global competition, he didn't even come to lock in. No. Everybody else, basically in franchising, got their opportunity to dip their toes in the waters early and feel out what a stage like this is like. Not Demon 1. Does it appear to have hurt him? Not at all. He's risen to the occasion.
Stepping up when his team needed it. Fast. Off to the side here. It's a cheeky wall over the top. Demon 1 was separated. Removed. A lot of util being expended and sent towards the back of the site. Com trying to anchor from that position. He's slowed down to a crawl. So,
rapih kan gini. Crossfire-nya bagus. Nah, dari tadi asu.
Bisa harapan please.
Harus 14 round dulu anjing.
Very common exec by PaperX, one that they were running a lot of the time over in Pacific. The wall boost up, people flooding in, applying a ton of pressure onto the players hard anchoring the site.
Ini sih bagus banget dapat satu.
And Mindfreak making sure that there wasn't a push coming through mid. One of the most common counters to a team that runs a B-pop like that is going to be to push 2 players, maybe even 3, out through mid to flank B main. Here instead, this looks like
CGRS gak kill lagi anjing.
Iya.
Demon 1's pushed off again. Is this the exact same play really? Yeah. Ultimate. See the util being cycled now to try and get themselves into the side, but no one really pathing towards the back of it. Kill was found with Divide falling.
Aduh.
Feels like Forsaken was almost waiting
Aduh.
for Flash to be able to push further.
Forsaken's really in danger here. Is there going to be the squeeze from behind? The answer is a little bit delayed here. Smoke at his feet. Demon 1 can't take a clean fight, but finally the dart.
Wah, bagus banget sih recon-nya itu. Recon apa sih drone?
Cigarettes, okay. CGRS finding the 2. Shucked up, bringing him down, and Jing has to get off his perch. Away from the wall. TP, it's a fake out.
Wah, bagus banget back TP-nya.
Very harsh lesson.
You don't gotta do it to him like that.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
What's the reason he's pulled that one out?
Absolute fake out. Depths of TikTok or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, but
the Jorgamo play, seen it in Americas. Yeah. But look at this. How well they put the squeeze down onto Forsaken. And that. And immediately he could be going into the smoke or on top of the wall.
Yeah, you can barely believe it. I really did pull that off. Decider map.
And listen,
lower bracket finals.
Imagine what's going through the EG players' heads right now. They're 2 rounds away from making it to the grand finals.
Credit to the players.
Improvement.
With an answer as well to disrupt that B hit when it was coming through.
Fake ngancurin alarm bot. Baru masuk ke A short. Bomnya di bawah CGRS. Oke, jasanya dapat alarm bot. Oke, balik. Wah, enggak cok, dilanjutin.
Narrow angle for Demon 1.
Inter anjing. Please timingnya, please timingnya. Ketahuan anjing, mati Jason. Ngapain nih Cok? Lama banget responnya. Padahal udah kelihatan anjing tadi.
Judge in his hand. Do you dare claim him? Do you dare try to play him out? It's a face together. It nets them the
Ini
kill.
snowball banget sih ini.
At this point, Ethan left to back away.
Wah, Jason.
Facing the wrong way for Forsaken.
Not allowed to save. Not at all. What a play by Forsaken though. He finds the perfect timing through on a very similar play to what you might expect to see from Demon 1 on the attack side.
Sabar coy, masih nonton ya. Iya, ya dah.
Serian yang dipukul Pai.
Balik lewat mana sih anjing?
Oh anjing.
Gak salah scream kena dia EG kuaing gerak anjing. Asli anjing ngebacot we anjing.
Ini orang pakai guardiannya sakit banget nih.
Nice. Rekonnya lihat. Anjing. Run, astaga. Round by round. Let's go. Ya, setuju. Ah, nggak bisa tahu lagi kan lu? Hah?
Anjing.
Anjay. Aaron ini BU coy. Bode BU coy. GG kalau slownya on point bisa sih ini. Mereka sempit banget itu kalau main di stair sama di situ. Stairnya pasti mati kalau slownya on point. Let me see. Oh, oke. Yap, dari gue satu.
Tabrak lagi.
Oh, dapat anjing GG.
Anjing.
Call lurk satu. Ayo. Aduh, nggak bisa sih ini. Susah posisi Jason nggak enak. Please lah. Iya, anjing.
Wah. Wah.
Full defuse and EG, they could feel it. Tension's running high, but maybe they can start to breathe a sigh of relief. That is the 12th round earned for them.
Match point gain for Evil Geniuses in only their second ever best of 5. They have 5 opportunities now to be able to head to a grand finals rematch. And the anime arc will continue. Them a second shot at taking down the Titan. The big dogs. The big bad at the end. And the belief must be absolutely flowing in the camp currently.
GG jangan ke pick off sih bisa ini. Oke. Iya, si Kom bagus banget aja mainnya dari tadi. Ah, timingnya. Dibet sama si Jared. Hah? Ron, meninggalnya tadi di Aaron. What the fuck? Kenapa ngeplan di situ?
to a 1v2. Rez is available.
Revive.
Wants to use it.
Deep line,
This
deep
round to
line,
escape
now,
them.
deep line.
Boostio's going for the big wraparound play here. Has he found the timing early enough?
Time to gas.
War nggak belakang? Aaron. Mame. Mame. Top G. Woi.
Exactly where he is. Mind Freak holding the cross. Shorty in his hand.
Gila ini stage-nya gede
Keep
banget aja.
going.
Gila, rame banget aja.
These are going to tick down, and EG, their economy is not in a great spot. Probably the best decision here would be for EG.
Udah tuh Aaron mau DBU
Take an eco
tuh.
round. But then the score, you're thinking 12-9. And suddenly, all of the laughing on the EG side of the camp, the carefree attitude, you might see some doubts
Ya,
start to creep in.
momentumnya hilang.
PaperX have got to keep it absolutely clean, literal perfection from them, round after round being put up on the board. But as they get closer, the mental pressure on EG is going to increase.
For a team like PaperX, they've defied all expectations to even get here in the first place. I mean, substituting one of your best players, who you've essentially defined all of your strategies, your compositions around, sometimes pulling out his Rain to play.
Siapa tuh?
Subbing in CJRS with 10 days practice at the beginning before this event even kicked off. I don't think even themselves, listen, I think it's fair to say, I don't think they were even expecting to be able to go on the run in the fashion that they have so far.
No expectations, but you continue to perform excellently. You get runs like this from both of these teams. Defying the odds. And clashing here in the lower bracket final.
There's tension in the air.
Demon 1, 27 kills across 20 rounds. Almost double the next player on EG.
The lone rifle for his team that's otherwise on the half pipe. The PaperX looking, just grab another one. This is rare for them, isn't it? Slow down once more. No big all-ins on either side of the extremities, just exploring towards mid, keeping control of A main.
Trying to feel out some kind of tactic from EG. Remember, this team is known for their trap plays. Making something happen like that would be a great way to push it over the line.
Here's a close play. It's Boostio to take the contact.
Duh, timingnya.
Flash is going to be swinging off of it. Boostio sees it. Lands it. Pop flash in his face. Jumping right clicks. This is getting dangerous. More than dangerous. A little bit prior, it was Demon 1 who also ripped off the head of one of the players. PaperX now.
Dapat phantom lagi itu.
40 seconds remaining.
How many times do we see it where a comeback like this gets halted by a Thrifty? While teams just freeze up. Forsaken.
Lagi tajam sih Jason.
Still trying to lead his team in. Nice hold of it. Slow to try and cross in. 4 positions gained. TP into the back of the site, shoring up those defenses. They handed the rifle over to Ethan. He does not get the kill, but blinded up. Jorgamo is in the action. He's in the fight, and players are loaded. He might just be able to do it. Jumping spot is shut down. Tavon, surely he's finished. It's a 1v1. Saved him in the series. The spike needs to be planted, and Com knows it. He's slowed it all the way down. He's playing it safe. The shock darts at play.
No, nge-whiff anjing. Nge-whiff anjing. Oh, udah, queue up boys, queue up. Ayo. Anjing itu heartbreaking loss ya ini. Heartbreaking itu, heartbreaking. Iya.
Finding the wins in the most unlikely fashion, and yet looking excellent all throughout their run in Masters Tokyo. What a run!
Yang kecil dulu.
What a team to have vying for the trophy.
Ini si Demon ini aja 30 hampir aja.
Getting it all the way there to the
Murphy di top
The smiles, you can tell the expectations. They weren't particularly high for that team. They've done well, but that's going to be elimination for them, that top 3 finish. And EG now, they set their sights on a much more grander prize. They've earned the right to challenge again those lofty opponents. Fnatic at their core. The lauded super team, that's all we've been calling them. They're going to be waiting on the other side of this now for that rematch where EG, they did push them all the way, but congratulations and cheers in order.
And overall here, think about the gauntlet that EG have run again. Through DRX, through Loud, through Liquid, now through PaperX. All to meet up against Fnatic twice in this tournament and contest a trophy. Evil Geniuses going to their first ever grand finals. A team that has been disrespected, downtrodden, never believed.
Cok, main di mana ini? Yes.
Oi.
Main di mana?
Valorant kali.
Ayo, ayo. Pakai akun utama berarti.
Aing PC.
Iya.
Isi apaan, Cok?
Tiba-tiba ada
Hah?
yang ajak keluar lagi. Mager aing.
Gak usah.
Main rank apa? Ascendant aja?
Ascendant aja.
Mana pakai yang mana, Goy?
Yang Blitz.
Hitung.
Yang Blitz ya.
Kalau main ke air dulu.
DC nggak anjing?
Oh. Pindah PC. Iya. Tadi kan dia di HP, Cok. Yuk.
Gas pakai asenan anjing.
Aku yang mana bro?
5 menit. Pakai akun si Sakti aing paling.
Oh.
Buah batu.
Ente lah PRX udah ketiga.
Headshotnya 44% dong.
Siapa? Demon?
Iya.
Anjing.
Gede banget.
44 dasar.
44 men.
Berarti itu dia nembak 2 kali, satunya headshot aja.
Iya.
Nembak 5 kali, 3-nya headshot aja. Kan Valorant mah headshot percentage-nya dari peluru yang dikeluarin, cuy. Bukan dari yang kena. Kalau CS yang kena.
Goy.
Berang kan? Oh enggak.
Mana Senin kemana Goy? Ayo main ambil liquid aja kasih kalintang. Ya ke Bandung lumayan Goy, macet aja. Paling siang sekali tempat tuh.
Ada Engbol, wish hashtag sus. Mamad. Pet lu.
Aing di sini cuma ada RGX sama Oni.
Sama apa itu?
RGX. RGX merah. Fantastis.
Invite bro bisa nggak?
Emang udah di ACC sama mana?
Udah.
Baru ada.
Arahnya ke Ion Bill.
Praktis aja. Bebas sama mana lah.
Gas, gas.
Ganti
Peret.
Phantom baru.
Nah,
We are aware of problem causing players to disconnect from their games and are investigating the problem. Competitive queue is ending. Anjing, aing aja baru main bangsat. Competitive queue-nya udah mau beres.
Emang kapan?
3 hari lagi anjing.
2 hari
3
lagi ya?
3.
3 hari. Aing datang di Battle Pass sih. Sama ding. 3 hari.
Battle Pass aing tier 10. Nggak pernah main bangsat. Kun utama by the way. Mau pakai episode champions biar Billy di Garmin.
Di sini aing pakai ini anjing.
Oh.
Seno Huntur.
Seno Huntur. Enak sih Seno Huntur. Fracture nggak bind. Oh, bind.
478. Buang air habis anjing.
Salok jet cok.
Orang-orang di salok.
Ini ya.
Soundbolt.
Cypher bos. Paling nge-live gue anjing. Anjay, tampan.
Aing pakai apa nih? Deko apa Killjoy? Apa Killjoy? Apa Sky?
Sky.
Apa Fate?
Gecko boleh, Sky boleh, Fate boleh.
Gecko. Tapi gak bisa ngudut tuh.
Anjing.
Bahaya kalau ngerokok mah.
Ini juga belum beli rokok lagi, Cok. Mana internet berapa Mbps gue? Berapa? Mana bisa live stream aja ini? Live stream tuh suka ini tiba-tiba RTO ini.
Boys like me don't cry. Kenapa kerong kok nggak takut diserang polisi?
Siapa ini yang alt-tab cok lama asu? Kan.
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can.
Oh dia pancing sound itu gede banget.
Boys like me don't cry. Apakah dengan banyak makan hari ini hidupku akan bahagia? No surprise. Setel dulu.
Banget aja, Cok. Dikontrol.
Smoke's down. Camera taken out. And you're done. This is up top.
Out of charge.
Pusat pilih.
Anjing foolish.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke's down.
Wait.
Yes, mom.
Ngedrop. Di dia.
Together, guys. Don't split.
I have a deco. I have a sheriff there.
Spike planted.
Together.
Ding.
Oh City. Hookah.
Mana ada kamera tuh?
Out of charge.
Nice. Aing bilang hookah ya tadi ya?
You got two idiot, shut the fuck up. Let three of us play. Damage.
Party.
Autolock idiot damage.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
I think they are buying.
Pretty tired of that brainstorm.
Hookah lagi. Sound hookah. Kayak hookah.
Rotate. Stay.
Launching smoke.
Nyalain musuh.
Launching smoke.
Ada oke.
Bring the kill.
Abo nggak sih?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
One here.
Apa nih?
Okay, bye.
Kira pandal.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Aing setapa. Gue.
Nih, 4 second. Ini jet boga tuh.
Sound.
Smoke back, sabarnya sih gue.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
See?
Smoke's down. Molly.
Masuk kan? Tidin.
Last player standing.
Astaga secelnya gitu, cok.
Ini dari malam loh kayak gini.
Ini lo pakai tosan 4 coy. Mana deh coba?
Enggak.
Salah. Oh, oke good.
High priority harusnya defense. Oh shit. Garden.
Anjing itu. Masih.
What the fuck?
Anjingnya salok tolol.
Dan saya okay bro.
Risik
Give him time for reload.
Kenapa harus bilang AFK sih? Force kah? Gak ada YouTube tapi.
Cing miskin kak. Threat me.
Oh. Mana cok?
Di sini satu.
Ini hole.
My bad. I fucked up my dash.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Bisa nggak gue?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
I'm buying.
Beli Force.
Beli lah.
Can buy.
Get out of my way!
Jet long.
Stim beacon down.
Terus.
You smoke.
Launching smoke.
Wait, yes.
Reload. Yeah.
Itu dong.
One
No.
enemy remaining.
No.
That's right, you tell him.
Out of charge.
When they Kai the same old.
No alarm and no surprise. Heart full of.
You play off? There or there?
Here. Here.
Okay. My bad. Many.
Begins. You should run.
Pushing me.
Yeah, come back.
Spike planted.
Jet's close.
Flank.
Oh, bisa.
No more. Yes, time.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Take off.
Mana?
Bacot aja. Hah?
Ayo ngerti di pus.
Get padre! Little guy did it!
Nggak tahu makanya. Iya, yang bingung coy ini yang lepas atau enggak ya.
Ini satu lagi ada ulti lagi, ya 2 lagi nih.
Awal teman.
3 RS nih bos, sebenarnya kayak gini 3 RS tuh.
Aja.
Udah berpikir saya ini, Sa?
Enggak.
Wow.
Smoke's down. Molly.
Oh, aduh anjing.
Udah di situ anjing.
Iya, aing ngelihat ke kamera kan. Tangan aing kelihatan sama dia nih.
Blocking sight.
Smoke's down.
Pertolongan.
Stim beacon down.
Hancur dong. Hancur dong bulu.
Spike down A.
Hancur
I
dong.
think you can open.
Namanya
Spike
berbawah lagi
planted.
anjing.
Oh no no.
Ulti hole, ulti
Kita
hole.
cari info dulu aja dari jetnya.
Open up the sky.
Ah, kabur tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke.
Buka anjing. Buka. Take off, take off. Base.
Buka wasir, bro.
Out of charges.
Sama kayak si Wisesa.
Sama anjing. Sama anjing.
I find them.
Udah lama gak main coy.
Simple as that.
Anjing.
Ah. Nah, bagus. Bentar, temen share drop. Apalah ini dapet satu tadi anjing.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Aing kecilin lagu dulu.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down. Molly. Right here.
Enemy spotted A.
Anjing.
Itu.
Oke, selesai.
Wait for me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Di babi ini kenapa diem di spawn anjing?
Landing.
Spike planted.
Goblok itu deket banget loh.
Oh, kalau kalah sih malas banget,
Pistol.
Can check then. 4 bullet.
Bacot deh temennya anjing.
Bentar anjing namanya. Sung jongkok ini. Tetot maut ya.
Who said this wouldn't be fun? I'm
Pakai plus anjing. No. Tapnya lagi jelek. Hah? Krono. Hah?
Pakai champion, saya pakai champion, aku pengen pakai champion.
Spike down B.
Ikut dong, aku mau menang.
Goblok, kenapa sih aing kayak gitu?
Yep, spike.
Oh.
Launching smoke.
Gak hit, aing gak hit.
Brim.
Spike Brim.
One enemy remaining.
Trained you.
Last time.
Not so tough after all.
Coba.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Can someone buy me, please?
Siapa nih?
Yeah, Grim, you can buy.
Appreciate it.
Yalla, Sheena. Enemy spotted B.
Launching smoke. You
Hemat bro kan.
What?
prepare for hellfire.
Long.
Enemy spotted B.
there, bro.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Anjing, masih ditongpoin anjing.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We're gonna lose it anyway.
Biar bentar. Hapusin file.
Okay, let's get set up.
Here comes the party.
Smoke's down.
The hunt begins.
Stim beacon here. Right here.
Satu hole. Keding, jet di bawah. Nice.
Too low.
Smoke's down.
Both low.
They shot her. Enemy A. Run, little man. On you, Mont.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Last player standing.
Lain apa anjing?
Switching sides.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Ngecok kak.
Mas.
Ini dulu, kamera dulu.
Launching smoke.
Wingman's planting.
Okay.
Lagi anjing.
Last player standing.
Keding lo anjing.
Enemy down.
Ew.
Dari tadi ngeding mulu kagak mati anjing.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Hah? Apa
I need this. My thanks.
Backside.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Molly.
Reloading.
Thanks, little man.
Smoke's down.
Smoke lagi nggak? Mah habis ya.
Got him.
Jet's grounded.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My bad.
Gutiko.
Anyone have any splits? I may have jammed my fingers.
I will find you.
Reloading. Dizzy's up top.
Launching smoke.
Blocking sight.
Stim beacon here.
Spike wings. Blow him up, Mosh.
Reload.
Reloading. Spike planted. Thanks, wings. Rash is ready.
Ulti wall.
Saw you, little homie.
Ah, shotgun. Gak kena.
Molly. The hunt begins. Launching smoke.
Apa ini, Cok?
Upding.
Guys,
See ya.
Yes, pasti.
Prepare for hellfire.
One enemy remaining.
There. Nice.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Nggak ada itu.
Bisa. Aing main belakang aja pakai sarip lah.
We will
Nggak nge-call anjing. Ada dua di UK.
Go get him, buddy.
Last player
Satu lagi.
standing. One enemy
spike.
remaining. Spike down. B.
Anjing apaan?
Hampir.
Apaan tuh, Cok, anjing? Nembak apaan?
Tembak tanah berkedok headshot kan?
Iya nih, aneh ya. Beliin dong.
I need this. My thanks.
Tembak tanah berkedok headshot.
Can I get a drop?
I
Can I
need
get a
this.
drop?
Go.
Minta vandal cenah.
Kalau request.
Can I get a drop?
Anjing, gara-gara dia nih, anjing aing nggak beli, Cok. Goblok banget. Bisa request ya.
Reset.
My ult. What's this?
Enemy spotted A.
Smoke's down.
Blocking sight.
On hide.
Stim beacon down.
Two backside. Don't pick, guys.
One enemy
Like
remaining.
butter, baby.
Wah. Itu. Siti. Anjing, gara-gara dia, Cok, aing nggak beli.
One more. Sorry,
Iya,
we know
tadi
the
kan
drill.
mana
Stick
udah
to
beliin
your roles
aing.
and we'll crush it.
Terus
I
aing
got cash. Anyone need something?
apa aing request
On my
buat
way.
skinnya dia nih. Udah bisa anjing. Jelas
On
banget
my
terus
mark.
aing mau beli juga nggak bisa nih. Ayo.
Keep it up.
Open up the sky. Stim beacon here. Launching smoke. Molly.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered. My eyes are better than yours.
One enemy remaining.
Low. Nice.
Anjing, nggak jelas
I
banget. Cok.
always play high stakes.
Let's ruin their day.
Tumpang aja jelas banget anjing.
Gimana sih si Killjoy?
Nggak tahu di ini kayak di triple.
Enggak, jadi
Kalau yang
tadi
hati
Aing bunuh.
serius sedikit.
Terus Aing sama Jet sini. Dari sini Jetnya.
Here.
Tapi kok.
Backside. Backside.
Smoke's down.
Dizzy's up top.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Get flank.
Tadi nge-flank sih.
No trap.
Volley. Launching smoke.
City.
Bagus tuh, dapat.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, bro.
You want them aing.
Lihat chat tripeng keren kan?
Point. I saw the desperation.
Aing kan
Yeah,
kian.
some shots.
Need a drop.
Can have your go fuck by it yourself bro, what the fuck.
Mending beli aing sa.
Ah bacot. Kesel lah ini.
Play for picks.
Santai aja dulu ya. Play default first, they have 5 ults.
Ándale.
Habis sama aing dong play default mah.
One close here.
Jet's grounded.
Smoke's down.
Go B.
Stim beacon down. Molly, prepare for hellfire.
Yeah.
Nice.
Launching smoke.
Reyna and kill A.
Wingman's planting.
2A last.
Mosh pit.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
Wah, aing tabrak dia mah tuh bang.
Flash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's at defender spawn. Someone's there.
Goblok kayak 120 ya.
Attackers win.
120 ya.
Iya. Bad game.
Game Beyond Autolock kayak.
Lo. Iya kayak
Detected AFK lihat.
Iya, report gak sih?
Report. Coy, SN 2 coy, keren coy yang coy.
Ngeri, aku baru diamond 3 bang.
Iya bang.
Ayo bang.
Yang pengen beli rokok.
2 + 2 is 4 -1 that's making much. Quit.
Mau championes bu?
Mau.
Vandal?
Iya.
Champion nih. No limits.
Match found.
Aduh. Saatnya Phoenix kah?
Aku pakai apa tuh bang?
Paling berisik cok. Double smoker kah?
Mager anjing double smoker. Mau?
Ayo.
Viper Astra gitu.
Viper Harbor juga bisa sih.
Yang penting ada Viper.
Iya.
Gak bisa.
Ayo makan apa, Bil?
Ini dua duelis anjing.
Enggak, aing nanti inisiator kalau kalian mau. Ayo.
Bisa nggak nih entry-nya nih duelistnya?
Bisa yang flashin, yang flashin.
Can you play smoker?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
harbor.
I can, I think.
Choose your agent.
You can harbor or viper.
I can't harbor.
Aduh, kenapa jadi Brim sama Harbor anjing? Vipernya gak ada bangsat. Butuh Viper. Chamber turu ini holding saja.
Aing butuhnya teh yang bisa ngisi gitu smoke-nya teh bisa recharge gitu aja.
Viper. Diambil lagi. Terus kalau dimatiin kan recharge, Bu.
Kayak Omen kan enak. Brimstone mau udah, Cok. Smoke beres. Cosplay kah? Cosplay demon kah?
Mamaduan. Tuh PMC apanya?
Lagi jam 10 malam.
Iya, cuy mah.
Oh.
Iya, SMK dulu. Kalau ngajar panorama nih, kalau dulu.
Okay, let's get going. This work won't take care of itself.
Yang bawah heal. Anjay, beneran coy, ada coy.
Apa? Oh.
Ini apa ya logonya? Ini Pacific. Ini.
Ini ada tulisannya.
Apa cok? Nggak ada anjing.
Ini ada tulisannya.
The fuck bro.
Kayak semua anjing. Aku lihat kangkang sih kayak gini ya. Pakai netnya.
Kakangku, ini mana bukan kangkang, kakangku.
Ayangku.
Bes.
Esan.
Esan? Atau B? Di mid coy itu cok.
Ada satu atau dua cok.
Wah, Darker itu, nah kan. Mantap Mama Doan.
Spike planted.
Healing over here. Reloading.
Flashing. Ah nyangkut bang. Cosplay si JRS aja. Nggak ada. Satu doang.
Last player standing.
Wah goblok.
Udah smoke semua.
Wah.
Udah smoke semua.
Enggak, ini udah des loh.
That fade's got demons. It's gonna take more than fresh air to clear her head.
Goblok,
I'm going to
Melky goblok. Aing jadi
Melky goblok gitu. Aing lanjut merek ini.
Aing gua
Melky goblok gitu.
Aing flashin mid, Bul mau nggak?
Boleh. Buat top aja tesnya. Ada ya?
Ada. Balik ya.
Probably feed B.
Aing ke B.
Udah planting.
B.
Oh, City mana? Siapa? Slotter aja.
Halo.
Spike planted.
Bul anjing.
Wah, Kak, bahaya, Kak.
Bul kemana nih, Bul?
Mati kita berempat, Cok.
Gak ada bom.
Last player standing.
Ini ada sedot ya guys ya.
Now we just need one smoke, bro, Brim.
Okay.
Feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Mau ditabrak nggak B-nya?
Ayo. Enggak ada heal. Aing heal aja deh, nggak usah terlalu laser.
Wave crashing. Blinded.
Wah, ini flash. Stop, flash it off.
Spike down B.
No charges left.
Lego B.
Nggak dapet aja timingnya yang gue kuat.
Smoke B. Maut.
Curin lah bang.
Stay down.
Ngoblok. Isi right.
3. Last player standing.
Help me, there B.
Teleport's ready.
Bot B.
Spike planted.
One city. Probably. Masih nge-crack pakai chamber.
Team Ace.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's
Hello,
win and get out of here.
Hello. Hello.
Mid lagi nggak bro? Mid lagi nggak?
Boleh. Boleh lihat tuh guys ininya guys.
Yang flashnya dalam kayak tadi ya? Atau mau? Oh.
Ini aja flash up aja.
Ya. Ada cok.
Majuin aja. Ah, goblok dari sini dong.
No charges.
You are divided.
Walls up.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Shield going out.
Last player standing.
Wah, lo kayak mau ngapain ya?
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
I play B. Up.
Karena tembak, aing flash, aing swing. Ada cok.
Face your fear.
Ya.
Walls up.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Anjing.
Yang nge-kill aing doang, cok. For real kah?
Iya.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up
Susah.
appearances.
Nggak dapet time-nya, nggak bisa nge-hold kayaknya. Chamber. Udah lah, yang stuck kayak gitu.
Hei. Ngopi anjing.
Mana jeung Adina itu lanjutna.
Goblok.
Kita double back.
Wave crashing. Ajakan gas naik aing.
Ajakan saha.
Kudu pasti lanjutna kudu ngajak lah.
Ayo lanjut.
Spike planted.
Ultimate ready.
Ayo goblok.
Bil, pakai bil, ayo bil.
Da Bima iya cenah rek.
Water rising.
Karinep baterana mah.
Shield going out.
Maot aing anjing, tolong.
Last player standing.
Astaga.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Ayo baturana cenah mah.
Ya udah gimana kalau kita ngopi di rumahnya ya?
Gas. Bang guys, ini tanya-tanya anjing ku lanjutna.
Lanjutnya mah bager.
Tinggi aing hungkul, tinggi.
Bi.
Lanjut nanu awe mah bager kene mana sambil lanjut nanu lawan.
Sing loba kita lanjutna.
Deki tato eta aja. Nada ada juga si Nada.
Sing loba sering atuh.
Wave crashing. Water rising.
Goblok jadi aing gak bengong anjing. Iya, mid dua.
My ult's ready. Six of out.
They found my trap here.
See ya.
Satu masih di belakang.
One enemy remaining.
Itu kena tuh kayaknya.
30 seconds left.
Time for approaching. Gun here. Now they are nervous.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Don't give them ground.
Flooding them.
Anjay ngedrift coy.
Walls up.
Nggak ada.
Here.
One left.
Wave crashing.
Here.
The hunt begins. Blocking fire. Walls up.
Di RT ada sih enggak kan?
One enemy remaining.
One left standing. Reloading.
Move together and overwhelm them.
Temannya apa sih?
Unik.
Iya bener di fake smoke wae geuleuh ih.
Retek aja deh.
Terus.
Watch and learn.
Hawk out!
Right there.
Liatin situ gue. Kak semua.
Water rising.
Face your fear!
Satu lagi.
Tapi nggak mau.
Sana semua, di sana semua, di sana semua.
Blocking fire. Down. Down and out.
Baik, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, gila.
Oh, they tried. My ult's ready.
Pandal phantom, guys.
Was that important?
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
Chamber di one up.
Gun here. I can buy for you my treat.
Apa ya? Yang tabrak deh ininya deh. Mana semakin lagi nih?
Sabar tunggu semuanya nyampe ya.
Get out of my way.
Ada flash lagi nggak, Sa?
Flashing.
Jing, ada lagi satu.
Spike down mid.
Flooding them.
I know exactly where you are.
Mana coba?
Makin drop sih di top 1.
Enemy spotted mid.
Chamber dia jelas banget anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
That's bingo.
Jelas aja, ayo aja, open lah.
One
Jelas
more
goblok.
Set should be enough. Yes.
Gas aja. Mentok aja.
Apa?
Mentok di time.
Help a girl out, would you? I've got cash. Anyone need something? Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Aing fake haras mid-nya. Bisa yang regroup ke B ini B kayaknya. B soalnya ada Astra.
You are divided.
Pilih Aing di sini sih, guys. Snipernya. Sniper man kosong. Majuin play nggak sama Aing yuk?
Water rising.
Spike planted.
Udah plan lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Orang jauh.
Anjing aneh banget pro yang baru hanya yang belum terbiasa.
Last round in the half.
So no, treat yourself to something nice while you still can.
Sabar sama Aing.
Shorty. Ah?
Ke sini. Flash ini Aing mau kill satu lah.
Oke.
Aing semua karannya Sa. Biar bisa nge-trade.
Mana so trade Aing, guys? Oh, ini.
Ada bull market. Oh, rame anjing.
Wah.
Walls up.
Bisa di kanan gue. Hati.
Eagle B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, jelas juga nih orang.
Headshot.
Situ beda.
Switching sides.
Pay attention. Might learn something. Spike's here. Right there. Right there.
Gua konektor.
Aing dogin, bro.
Pistol
dulu. Nggak mau. Nggak mau.
Anjing itu jelek, Cok.
Masuk. Ada tuh di kiri, bro. Nice.
Sini aja, ada.
Aduh, salah anjing.
Goblok di mopat gitu.
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Walls up.
Backside. Close.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Buat pelunjuk kayaknya nih.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan?
What the lah?
Spike's here. They're not better than me.
Flashin langsung ini, aimnya. Sorry.
Wave crashing.
Ggnt ada di situ.
Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Nonton Malik di PMK sekarang. Cing. Aku nggak diajak. Gak bisa sih kalian ya. Kalau mau tabrak sekalian. Tapi harus dihancurin tuh turretnya. Turret trap.
Aing kan dulu.
Launching smoke.
Scout destroyed.
Mau dihancurin dulu.
Water rising.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Wah, ini lihat apa nih?
Close. Aduh.
Standing. Spike down A.
Cing itu judge-nya tai sih ini.
Be aja lah, udah pusing aja nggak bisa.
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
Trapnya trap kepala aja gitu.
Iya.
Here.
Iya, nggak meledak aja.
Reloading.
Is ready.
Santai dulu lah. Pas nampak sih.
They are so
The hunt begins.
Bisa flashin.
Oh, data saya.
What a ride.
Ayo Bul.
Ayo pakai beginian.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Ayo tilnya bagus banget aja.
Sabar lagi nggak apa-apa.
They will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Oh, take out.
Iya. Bisa Sting nggak nih?
September tiba-tiba buka ulti lebar bisa aja.
No charges.
My ult reflects this. Time to hunt.
Stim beacon down. Walls up. Smoke's
Scout
down.
destroyed. Hawk out.
Shield going
Oke.
Face your fear.
Aing kena recon lagi.
Tai bagus banget anjing.
Makasih Aing kena recon.
Last player standing. Match point.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Why chamber why? Mana mau push artnya nggak Bul?
Ada.
Yang bisa flash dari sini.
Udah teman tadi.
Itu, Brep.
Get out of my way.
Flashing. Nggak ada. Nggak ada.
Ultimate ready.
Rena backside.
Hawk out.
Yang flashing buat mana?
Turn the die. Wave crashing. Blocking fire. Enemy A.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Backside apa? Secret.
Nice. That sucks. Reloading. Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Sakit banget orang-orang.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Ini Bul tukeran Bul.
Apa? Boleh. Tidak berjalan tapi tidak apa-apa. Aing updown ke sini nih.
Oke.
Can you smoke here and here beam?
Yeah, I know.
Flash 1 Dogi ulti. Mana ikutin ulti.
Holy shit, boleh begitu aja.
Fully smoked.
Let's go now.
Beacon down. Wave crashing.
Blocking sight.
Blocking fire.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Bul, Aing nggak ada flash.
Rising.
Ada plus nggak?
Nggak ada.
Lagi mana? Nggak jadi.
Right there. Right there.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
After this, first round of chai is on me.
Kagok aneh ulti lagi.
Enggak, Aing bilang nggak jadi loh anjing.
Iya nih. Kagok banget cuy aneh.
Pas tadi ada smoke kayaknya masih bisa deh.
Ya.
Cari deh, trap dapatnya.
Apa? Udah tadi dapat. Aing udah tahu. Yang flashing dekat dulu.
Nah, Aing coba flash dekat ya.
Show them how we fight.
Fully smoked. Stim beacon here.
Oh dia light trap cok.
Holy shit.
I know exactly where you are.
Mana di
Last player standing.
Oh, ada lagi di situ anjing.
You are divided. Defenders win.
Gimana ya?
Udah bisa ya kalau bertiga pakai strat gini ternyata
Gak bisa nih, bisa. Udah, yang dahan dulu. Aku mau beli rokok, cuk.
Beli rokok doang.
Udah, ngerah.
Gas goy. Sampai aku udah asendan kayaknya. Oke apa?
Match found.
Ada. Nggak tahu aing yang kuning nge-whip rasa-rasanya ya. Aing tulis lagi ya. Bebas main aja. Apa-apa. Enak banget ini buat nabrak. Ada sniper.
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch you in time if you fell off. I mean, I try, of course.
Out of charges. There.
Scanning ahead.
Hey!
Satchel out.
Satchel out.
Dia ada trap, hey. Habis harus hancurin itu kan.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Gone here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Marshall.
Grenade! Satchel out. Spike carrier down.
Spike down B.
Get grounded. Grenade!
Last player standing.
Oh yeah, Jet. I can't wait for you to run circles around them.
Enemy spotted mid.
Goblok.
Bomb buddy out. Jet's grounded.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Plant this mic.
Our John gets a whole.
Goblok dilewatin gak si Billy anjing.
Ayo anjing kabur.
Party's just begun.
It begins.
Revealing area.
Flash out.
Here, coba.
Cussing.
Deploying drone.
Ready.
Break the trap.
Go get him.
No one here.
Block in sight.
Blinding.
Grenade.
Clearing out.
Satchel out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Their Jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Knock him down, Breach.
Mid up.
No more.
Bomb buddy out.
Reloading.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Cover going out.
One here. Can go waiting.
The hunt begins. Still in sight. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Sofanya gaming anjing.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
Find that rhythm.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid.
Depan guys. One jet di bawah.
My ult is ready.
Take flight.
I am the hunter.
Jalan apa?
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Right there. Eyes up. Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Okay. Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out. Blocking sight.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Get out of my way.
Can you hold?
Hello.
Can you hold, bro?
Last player standing.
Ronde berapa, Bul?
1-6.
Long.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan? I think we need this spike. What's this?
Revealing area.
Let's go.
Cover going out.
Blocking sight. Hey!
I know exactly where you are.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Spike carrier is down.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Jet's grounded.
Hate waiting. Let's do this.
Let's flush them out.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Over A. Coba planting aja guys.
Nowhere to run.
Spike planted.
Gak jelas.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Snuff them out. Shadows.
Revealing area.
One down.
Let's go! Blinded.
Outside area is dead.
Spike down A.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Shot done. Flag planted.
40 gue.
It is done.
Out of charges.
You say something? Sorry.
Need a
Ear's
drop.
still ringing.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
Tremor!
Shadows.
Deploying drone.
Flash out!
Stealing sight.
Pernah satu aing dong. All 40
Begins.
Spike planted.
Silence.
Cover going out.
Itu satu, lagi nggak tahu.
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
Sampai lagi gue. Oke banget anjing Renanya. Aing nembak ini dong.
Let's go.
Concussing!
Go get him.
Shadows.
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out. One down.
Plant the spike.
Tuh sini.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
I know exactly where you are.
Down.
Cover going out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Last player standing.
Ah, goblok. Pintu 1 banding 1.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
Ada lah, Bu.
I'll make them remember they're only human.
Let's start this party. Hey! Enemy spotted B. Bomb buddy out.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Race it to the spike sites.
Berala on Q, goy anjing.
Track them down. Neutralized.
Headshot. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, take a break, guys. Out of charges. Let's get these idiots.
Wah, seomen anjing. Mana pakai pandal we, guys? Aing ulti lah. Ah.
Let's make some chaos. Watch this.
Right here. Caution here. Right here.
Ah, masuk. Ih,
Spike
goblok ada di
planted.
situ snipernya anjing.
Grenade!
Shot down. Scanning ahead.
Pas dari Kabi, guys. Snipernya.
Okay.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Match point.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Deep breath.
Ready.
Apa sih memek?
Clearing out.
I know exactly where.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Anjing.
Blinding. Trevor.
Attackers win.
Salah password. Ayo sabar yang login.
Wah, goblok banget nih tim anjing.
Asli anjing. Gak bisa pada main anjing.
Mana cok? Nggak ada dia. Fight bull.
Udah. Gas.
Apa lebih dari ini?
Hah? Mahal banget anjing.
Apa cek?
Forza 2,5 90 juta anjing. 90 juta.
Apaan itu?
Forza motor
Forza
metik.
apa?
Match
Oh.
found.
Anjing 90 juta.
Mending ngambil Nmax anjing. Kalau enggak, kalau mau kupling ZX tanggung anjing nambah 10.
Iya. ZX 90 bisa dapat. Yang second bagus bisa.
Nambah 10 bagus udah. Cuy 90 juta. OP banget anjing.
Main sofa sih. Tuh yang duelist bro.
Bebas ambil.
Oh man. Ah, anjing.
Bebas ini.
Bebas lah.
Oh,
mau main full retake.
Sekarang kan udah diubah lagi Desember.
Ya tapi sama aja cok, kurang tetep aja sih si kuring sih.
Setidaknya trapnya jauh kan, masih gelap.
Mana harus ngambil space sih guys kalau mau agak agresif dikit. Cok poinnya mana isi aja. TP keluar nanti baru holding lagi.
Cinderella story kah? EG?
Enggak sih anjing. Bakal kesetan soal Fnatic sih dulu kayaknya. Way too good sih Fnatic. Apalagi
Tapi
BO5.
game kedua, game ketiganya waktu lawan EG seru sih.
Seru
Game
karena
pertama doang kebantai.
Derkenya tidur aja anjing itu.
Iya nih.
Mode jinak Derkenya.
Iya nih. Mode pesawat.
Pas lawan siapa? Pas lawan PaperX saya anjing one tap kanan kiri.
Cuma bukan derkenya semuanya anjing.
Iya.
Semuanya lagi panas.
Panas banget.
Sky grab the spike.
Kita inisiatornya Sky. Aduh, tidak ada sofa sih menyulitkan ya. Di sana tidak ada. Oh, musuh nggak ada ini.
Kalau sama aing digendong. Anjing.
That's a good spot.
Wah anjing 2 cok. Ribet ya. Nice. Lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I'm not cleaning this up.
Anjing kaget banget cok. Baru beres smoke langsung ditembak-tembak anjing.
More of that, and we're out.
Iya, banget ya.
Kenapa di aing?
A gift.
Let's fly.
Lagi kah?
Right. What happened?
Last player standing.
Anjing.
Kau ikut dah chamber. Kau dah here.
Bacot trennya yang gitu.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Force aja lah. Temu save. Save.
That works.
Reloading. We're not equals. Let's go.
Oh anjing.
Oh nice.
Senjata.
Pendekat.
Feeling faint.
Aing aja kaget coy, yang bisa kayak gitu.
One enemy remaining.
Entos.
Pelan-pelan.
Thrifty.
Anjing, Renanya kemana ini?
Keep your weapons.
Reyna, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find partners with your experience.
Gimana?
Nah, dikit.
Does anyone have funds?
Radio.
Merci.
Unleash your power.
That's a good spot.
They will cover.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight.
The land fools.
Spike planted.
Mana kena ya?
Last player standing.
Yang kenanya flash soalnya.
Thrifty.
Thrifty dibalas Thrifty.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
A gift.
Keep up. What's this? Time to hunt. Scout the store.
That works.
Flashing.
Oh, come in, bro.
Here.
Spike down A. Last player
Nggak ada yang
standing.
name. Capek banget ya.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Alah, pusing aku masa.
Don't keep them ground.
Default dulu.
Don't resist.
Pak.
Oh, okay.
That's a good spot. Gun here.
Enemy spotted, C.
Oh, 2C. Can't go A. Only one A. Oh, mid and jet C.
Wah, mati dong. Pananya nggak ada.
Planted.
Dulu ya chat.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Santai atuh bro. Nggak plan gue trying sih.
I will take back what is mine.
They are so dead.
Need a drop.
I need this.
Mau.
Thank you.
Need a drop. Thank you. Time to mobilize my pack.
Reloading.
Mau dimasukin.
A gift.
of my way.
Flash here.
Yeah, flash.
Watching here.
Oh, blind,
Plus.
blind.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
Nggak ke flash cus kayaknya anjing.
Reloading.
I'm gonna save this time.
That
I
works.
have this spectrum.
Ying.
Bika.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing. Flawless.
You get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Reloading.
Flank.
Mereka bisa reflex.
And break.
That's a good spot.
Garage-nya harus diisi sih. Abis planting ada yang gambar.
A gift.
Cutting their vision.
Ada bro.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Balik yang
I've got your trail.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, nge-lag anjing dia.
Blinded. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice bro.
Oh, oping.
Hawk out. There you are, you shit.
Stand by me.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances. I can buy for you, my treat. That works.
Nice smoke. Kasih nggak?
The hunt begins.
Reloading. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me?
One enemy remaining.
Babi flash Aisang.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Kalau luas, aing
Cheers, mate.
nggak bisa TP anjing kalau spek di aing mah.
Goy.
Help a girl out,
Persis
would
kagak
you? Cheers, mate.
Kalau luas, aing bantunya kurang.
That's a
Ternyata
good spot.
mau lebih harusnya. Masing back satu.
Anjing ngechat aja. Anjing.
Spike planted.
Cari. Tumpah yang ngecit anjing.
Apanya full blind
Last
benernya
round in the half.
Sofa full blind kan.
Spend it.
Skynya lo anjing, aing through the smoke anjing dapet coba. Ya omennya juga blind, makanya aing berani dash ke smoke-nya yang pas ailing. Kaget dia juga mau nge-flash aja sih omennya. Through the smoke dapet anjing sekali banget. Aing ke short ya.
Tak kena, Sak. Jatuh nggak?
Oh.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted.
Oh. One heaven, one here. He's docking.
Aduh anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Gitu coy. Heaven.
Ultimate is ready. Blinding.
Bawah. Nungguin dia, Cok.
Goblok timingnya.
Lagi semua.
Switching sides.
Aduh 3-4 dah sama aing.
Trust me, they will
Holy
make
shit.
mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
4 aing cuma 28 doang. Doginya bisa ngelewatin si siapa? Siapa sih tadi yang ngapus Heaven? Mana ya gue? Bisa ngelewatin.
Untung nggak ngelihat doginya aja aing push. Kayaknya.
Aing nggak kena coba aing padahal kayak dogi yang kena yang depannya.
Mau ke aing goy demi mane.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Aing late push garage. Si. I'm blind.
Cover going out.
Woi. Overhit aja.
Spike planted.
Jangan hilang dulu please.
Baru dibilang aja. Dribble.
Last player standing.
Lu anjing. Oh.
Kayaknya gak mau anchor coy, malah datengin aing ke ini, ke garage aja bingung banget aing. Tafak kan. Garage aing juga tafak kan.
That's a good spot.
Kayak kena flash deep sih.
Teleport's ready.
I'm going to this.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Mati.
100. Omen. 100 off me. Omen half.
Cepet ya.
Spike planted.
Nice. Mereka ambil Heaven deh.
Goblok habis peluru aing. Reload anjing. Aing dapat sofanya.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
F U C K bucak.
These things they know pain. Can't begin to comprehend.
Duh, minimap aing ngebug gitu bolanya aneh banget. Ada yang nyangkut aja gini gitu masih, nggak muter.
Hah?
Iya, aing kan pakainya yang muter ya. Terus kayak ada yang nyangkut gitu nggak ikut muter langsung. Nggak rotate, guys. Go back. Self.
I'm alone here. Please help me.
Oh iya anjing, pelurunya udah di nerf ya? Di nerf kan? Ayo nggak spam terus udah spam habis anjing. Double. Stay di short aja nggak sih?
Ayo spok lagi kayaknya anjing.
Aduh, kenapa di duel terus?
Planting.
Cece planting. Garaca ada nggak?
Tahu harus ada.
Spike planted.
Tai.
Last player standing.
Nanya gaji buta coy.
Goblok.
Tai.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
That works.
Gimana goy? Tentang si Chamber.
Enggak masalah sih, Chamber enak aja, cuman main enggak kena nembaknya.
Oh.
Wah, eta mah
Gila
berat sih, Enggak lu sama aing.
Itu kayak pakai senjata apa, Cok?
Bro. Sama Syarif.
Selip.
Spike planted.
Mama.
Anjing, Billy asu.
Aing udah satu.
Aing mau nge-trade aja.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Maybe push it.
Last player standing.
Anjing. Kayak Nadif kok. Ih.
Goblok.
Nyalangin
anjing.
Aing mau nge-trade dah. Iya anjing, sebagai teammate yang baik mah aing nge-trade anjing. Bang catat dua-duanya anjing.
That's a good spot.
Tor anjing cabut. Goblok. Ada ini anjing, ada pilar sebelah.
Pilar putih. Tai.
In we go.
Dengan tempik ke.
Banyak, Cok.
Flash guys, mas Raisanya.
Nowhere to run.
Mati dong Aing.
Duh, ngapain di pick anjing?
Swing me. Mandi.
Tim kita ada.
Ada di kabinnya.
On the right.
Spike planted.
Enemy kill. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Stay down. My ult's ready. What's this?
Aduh, nyampe nih harus ke boxnya nih.
Loh.
Wah anjing. Oh fuck. Masih kena apa sih anjing? Baru sadar Cok. Iya nggak bisa ya, harus box dulu ya. Oke, aku miskin. Saving aja, play 11.
A gift.
Wah, iya mah kudu ku aing pakai trik ya mah.
Trik apa? TikTok?
trik gila pokoknya, sedikit orang bisa.
Keren.
Sisi.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
There. Cutting their vision. Last player standing.
Pontul, nggak bisa lihat, nggak bisa lihat apa-apa.
They are so dead. That works.
Kumaha ieu chamber atuh chamber. And I don't wanna without me.
Bro, rolling.
Harusnya nggak ada yang jaga, anjing.
The hunt begins.
I've got your trail.
Kakak.
Modal aing.
Spike down A.
Record ya anjing.
Adios. One enemy remaining.
Cek. Jadi flash kan?
Spike Hawk out.
Dia kok nggak di bomnya nih?
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
Kok nggak ke bomnya nih? Aneh.
Emang dia dari mana dia?
Hah? TP-nya di sini anjing.
Here, can't place it.
Aneh anjing. Ngepicknya pakai ulti ya. Smokin mid dulu.
Mau.
That's a good spot. Thank you.
Smokin mid dulu.
Gampang.
Who will I spot first? Shadows travel.
Get out of my way!
Si. Kelitik.
Ada yang nungguin gak sih?
Planted.
Ada sih harus.
Iya.
Enemy spotted C.
2d4.
Heal. Goblok. Ayo flash. Iya, anjir kena.
One enemy remaining.
Tolong. Aing TP.
Back.
Tolong.
Goblok. Malah kabur anjing.
Anjing. Gak mau aing kayaknya 10 HP doang.
Aing juga kena lagi.
Aing udah mau kena flash money anjing.
Tapi nggak ada tulisannya loh.
Blind coba.
Nggak ada tulisannya loh, alis blindednya.
Jelek kan.
Berarti bukan salah aing dong ya, kalau ke flash nggak ada soalnya tulisannya.
Babi ngana.
That's not ready.
Anjing sofa 2410. Jago juga berarti.
Nah tuh.
Nggak kebetulan goblok.
Kalau cepet kan. Ya langsung. Bisa kecek.
Enggak dia.
Kaset. Kemit.
Do better. Trap destroyed.
Spike down C.
Sofanya. Dapat nih Rene.
One enemy remaining.
Orange tunas.
Spike down C. Last player standing.
Pretty done here.
God.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it. That's not ready. Bunch watching here.
There.
Banzo watching here. Evan. Itu trap mana diambil gue?
Spike down
Mampus,
A.
saya dapat 2.
They will go. Spike planted.
Satu planting, satu bisa.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Lagi, nggak tahu, nggak tahu. Ada smoke mana?
Last player standing.
Aduh, aduh.
Sia, elah.
Alah sia boy, harusnya enggak ngapus. Aing tidak percaya dengan Reina-nya harusnya babi.
That's a good spot.
Enggak dapat juga sih dia. Reina-nya tadi.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Si. Oh no. So far si. 2C, 3C. Anjing satu naik.
Mati dong Aing.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Itu kena recon terus anjing.
Iya, rekornya bagus aja. Makanya yang sering masukin smoke mereka anjing. Dari tadi teh biar nggak keritek kan, Aing dapat entry langsung masuk ke smoke anjing. Dapat tuh orang anjing. Lagi kah manis?
Gas.
Udah mau maghrib sih. Ya ada ya. Las. Tantang anjing, keren banget yang coba.
Lagi ya ini main kayak gitu.
Match found.
Match found. Berat.
Drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Cause I am Diamond 1.
I am Diamond 1. I'm Diamond 1. This technique is called I'm Diamond 1.
Diamond 1.
I'm Diamond 1. Kenapa chamber mulu sih? Mana sih? Gimana sih?
Jadi gue aja pakai chamber,
iya,
jadi cuma pakai chamber. Brim. Anjing, pengen beli RDA, goy. Mahal banget anjing.
Beli RDA aing tuh.
Aing pengen beli legal, Sa.
Legal, aing juga legal bangsat, cuma second anjing.
Serius?
Iya.
Mana coba lihat?
Apa?
Legal apa yang biasa, apa yang SE?
Oh, legal.
Legal.
Oh, goblok, aing kira legal. Oh.
Goblok.
Udah lama nggak nongkrong jadi gini nih anjing.
Legal
banget Billy anjing.
Entah ya siapa ya? Apa Dena sih?
Apa?
Manusia?
Mau aing? Dena?
There's no like K-Sec assholes here, are there? Hope not.
Yes, like you motherfucker.
Ini apa sih? Kentaurus? Kan Dena. 250. Ya nggak sih, Bol? Terus RDA-nya Hellbeast aja.
Kira beneran ini anjing kalau ada enggak sama aing.
Kontol legal. Yang kira legal apaan ya ini orang bangsat. Ini
apakah kalian berempat siap melawan?
Let me peek.
Oke.
Saya tanya ngapain sih guys? Ah, idiot.
Up and away.
Smoke's down.
Bisa masuk. Serang.
Tolong.
Anjing.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke.
Apa itu entry ke saya?
Oh,
Canteen, motherfucker.
Mending ambil space canteen. Dapat 2 cenah sama 3. Iya.
Last player standing.
Low, one shot.
One shot, oke?
Mamat. Oh,
Nice.
true. Isot lain, bro.
True, man. I shot him in the body 2
Do not
times.
worry,
110
friends.
already.
I will
He
unplug
buy the fucking ammo,
booster.
bro. Fucking pussy.
Sampai pack udah aja aing diemin terus satu tembakan udah aja. Apakah kamu ingin berteman dengan Nana?
Kontol. Kayaknya sering banget aja. Nah, iya. Aing awal-awal dual tembak bahasa Indo banget. Anjing males banget.
Berit. Ayo sini.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Thrifty.
What the hell is that?
Wah, berisik lihat.
Berisik.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Next round if you buy, man. Next round if
I'm
you
gonna
buy.
save.
Kevin, anjing mana mah kaya bangsa.
Ayah ini.
Berisik.
Let me peek here, motherfucker.
Cause I am Diamond One.
Anda menuan.
My ult's ready.
55 on KJ.
Pero tuh ready.
Anjing aing enggak punya ulti ini.
Dadah.
Ada flanking nggak sih?
Dim beacon down.
Tadi stepnya rame sih.
Aing make noise aja di di B.
Smoke's down.
That's Spike, Wings.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike.
Sticking. Thanks, little man. Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, this guy 55.
Perang, I'm blind.
55.
Ah, kontol.
Bulldog.
One more.
Goblok, one down.
Let's
Pull them over.
Bulldog pandal. Lucu banget anjing.
Terus di tanah aja nggak ada yang ngambil.
Aing kan udah punya, cowok anjing. Aing maju aja anjing.
Kenapa shotnya?
Goblok.
Shotnya 2 shot 2 kill kan?
I'm Diamond One. I'm Diamond One. Teori Diamond One gak sih?
Atlas, ayo.
Blocking sight.
Anjing salah plan itu salah plan.
Beacon here.
Sumpah. Sumpah full. Enggak anjing. Lumayan lah.
Tolong.
Jangan masukin tower aja anjing. Sumpah dah. Ada ulti Brim anjing. Di atas Ggnt.
Someone's there. Last player standing.
Bisa nyekal cep. Wah, Damn man. Goblok Brimstone-nya pakai knife masuk ke site aja. Aing dong yang hard mode site.
Paint, check. Charges, check. Brakes?
Nowhere.
Come on, my friend.
Focus now. Eyes off.
Ada yang ke sana, saya ke ini deh, ke apa sih namanya? Dish. Nah. Ada Brim.
Flash bagus banget ya guys ya. Please jangan halangin Aing. Ada gue cabut gue. Kasih sama. Lu tambah Aing Brimstone.
Blocking sight.
Wingman's plant.
Mana cok? Oh mereka di spawn kita ya?
Tuh.
Spike sticky. Thanks
Mana
to the
cok?
man.
Soalnya enak buat gini.
Oh, dia kira dari ini. Ini tinggal main di site ya?
Grounded.
Main 2, serius.
Ya flash.
Anjing.
Jangan dipikir, enggak usah dipikir.
Iya.
Dua-duanya kali.
Last player standing.
Ada ngepesaing titik satu di.
Oh.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts.
They want to dance?
Wih.
I'll leave.
Lo. Gak bahaya ta.
Tunggu.
Emang gitu loh ya, ini udah tahu sebenarnya cara mainnya.
Headshot sih bang satunya.
Gas tuh anjing. Tabrak gas.
Tabrak tuh boy. Lagi pede gini mah.
Goblok smoke di dia tuh. Bener-bener.
Goblok banget anjing siapa ini sih?
Wah, iya.
Goblok
down
gimana?
A.
Gimana sih anjing ini tolol banget anjing.
You lose. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Side goblok. Aing kan udah bilang keras side.
Anjing, aing udah smoke pakai smoke aing kan anjing. Ini kapan Brimstone aing bakal nge-smoke ya anjing mau turun nih anjing smoke aing. Aing smoke lagi deh kata kita. Anjing pasti lihat nge-smoke-nya situ anjing. Saving ah.
I'm gonna save.
Nah, iya anjing.
Saving atuh saya. Aing mah banyak uang.
Lihat race-nya anjing aing ngelain kamera.
Race why I was lurking, bro.
Wih, shut up.
Nah, mental cok.
I am diamond one.
You smoke for man, but you die 3
My ult,
instead.
watch
What the
this.
fuck?
Ini bisa nggak sih dari sini, Bul?
Apa?
Updraft.
Gak tahu, Aing meninggal kayaknya ini ya.
Ya. Entry.
Nggak bisa masuk bimen ini.
Udah utilnya udah keluar semua anjing.
Backside.
Wah,
dadah, gak temenan.
Mantap, gak temenan.
I can't use that. Stim beacon here.
I'll be man. Go.
Spike down A.
Drop. Turun ke door. Ini satu.
Embernya.
Last player standing.
Iya, dua-duanya.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Aku udah gak kebiasaan dah anjing Jet main.
So dead.
Let's you this blah. The fuck, man. Fuck.
Ada yang telur tapi bukan flash gecko. Desain. Oh jadi
Aing di body block mau nge-trap anjing. Anjing.
Stim beacon down. Launching smoke.
Aduh.
Enemy A.
Chambernya gini. Di mana spam sini deh. Ah tuh deket. Mau ngapus? Oh enggak. Ulti gak sih, Goy?
Mau es krim gak sih, Goy? Gak usah ulti lah. Mau es krim gini saya. Gak usah. Smoke es krim. Gini bebas lah masih ya.
Smoke.
Smoke es krim.
Tidak ada harapan untuk menang ini.
Launching smoke.
Smoke es krim.
Last player standing.
Iya. Tolol banget.
Sampai ke senjata sih.
30 seconds left.
Anjing mau dipisau, Cok. Maco itu finish.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Good.
Keep up.
Aing dari sini aja deh. Apa tower.
Enemy B.
Wah, double D. Enggak deh.
Stim beacon down.
Dapat open.
Smoke's down. Away with you.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Itu
mau di naik.
Lain Narunta.
I hate to say it, but probably best to
Gak
play
gitu.
So, what's the plan?
Phantom gitu. Biar lebih konsisten. Wah, KJ ult sih anjing. Bisa di ulti Brim.
Time to take this hill.
Stim beacon, Goy. Aing bunuh orang ini. Sumpah, aing bunuh.
Stim beacon here. Fully smoked.
Bunuh, Bul. Ah,
Gua nggak main, Aing. Orangnya kalau kayak gitu Aing bisa kabur.
Next.
mati lagi wingmannya. Ulti gue.
Anjing, match pang anjing, sembernya match pang gold.
Match pang, anjing match pang banget.
Player standing.
Oh, OP-nya 2.
Ambil mereka.
Iya betul. Berisik
Let's
banget
reset.
anjing.
Deep breaths and all that.
Iya kumaha iya beri masaton, beri masaton.
Tapping.
Having. Itu mau kandang dia. Mau ngambil dong senjatanya.
Up and away.
Tolong. I'm about to die.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Grounded.
Depan, belakang, pinggir, kanan,
Lucky
atas,
sight.
bawah, belakang, maju.
Oh. Brim cina. Tuh.
Last round before the switch.
Buy the best guns you can.
Kita belum bunuh.
Nabrak A. Push A, ras.
Time to explode.
Siapa yang pakai phantom? Kenapa bet ini?
Stim beacon down.
Aduh.
Enemy spotted A.
Holy smoke.
Spike carrier is
Why cancel me?
Spike down
Get out
A.
of my way.
Last player standing.
You should run. Main MU cok, Anthony.
Switching sides.
Enggak
Weapon
ngekol lagi
choice is
Risa.
so personal, no?
You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Fuck it lah dude. Some diamond one. Apa sih anjing nggak jelas ini. Rip England London aja. I'm gonna cross her. Titik.
Ini aja flash kayaknya bagus nih. Aku mau nggak ada tampaknya.
Launching smoke.
Asamannya dari tadi nggak pernah ulti bulanya.
Aku pernah tapi aku dibunuh.
Beli armor deh cok.
Down B.
Beli armor dia cok.
Goy, sehat goy.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Kemarin dipisah lah goy. Kenapa goy bisa dipisah goy?
Dipisah dia.
Just let them try
Aku
to
udah
catch me.
kasar goy.
Nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa.
Aku bisa tahu gede-gede anjing. Sakit.
Nggak apa-apa. Nggak apa-apa.
Sangat oke. Di home, di mana lah? Di home lah.
Smoke's down.
Mati dong Aing.
Apa sih memek ih? Belakang anjing.
Spike down A.
Spike's A. I'm good for 3.
Grenade.
Tolong, pertolongan.
Yang juga susah.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Satchel out.
Spectre.
Baik anjing. Belaga pintar dia, Cok.
There you go.
Belaga pintar sama ini.
Shoot the bad guys.
Reloading.
How's that for a plan? Together. Stim beacon here. Smoke's down.
Karma, Bul.
Aing pencet W doang anjing sampai ngomong.
Molly.
Gak nyampe, gak
Lihat
nyampe.
blitz.
Spike planted.
Yah, goblok kan nyaris ya.
Last player standing.
Di arcade.
Itu
My smokes can block the
Asen
enemy's
dan
line
satu
of sight.
Hiraika,
Once
man.
they're blind, we move.
Jangan gitu, Bul. Goblok.
Ayo, kita latihan tembak-tembakan, woy.
Biasa emang ini anak satu ya. Bimen lot.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Precision kill. My ult's ready. Reloading.
Yang murot gak jadi maksud. Kayaknya keding deh satu. Anjay. Balik ke aing mah gue.
Spike planted.
Nah, kan enggak. Di mana? Agak mal. Astaga.
Last player standing.
Aing mau bantuin temen Aing udah pada mati.
One enemy remaining.
Kasih tau gue.
Ole.
Dibagi jabarnya.
Hell yeah, Brimstone. The best defense.
Ngeri.
Bener kasih infonya masih.
Info masih.
Launching smoke.
You should run.
Nggak ada yang bisa cancel.
Gini nih.
Prepare for hellfire.
Goblok, Aing beli.
Oops, my ult's ready.
Stim beacon down.
Ya?
Smoke's down.
Belum ke plan anjing. Iya deh kayak ke A deh. Iya planting A.
Ngoti.
Spike planted.
Ada satu di sen. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Asan main kayaknya.
My
Line up.
buddy's defusing. Mosh pit. Enemy A.
Iya aja. Ego. Nice.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Mantap, Goy. Belakangnya 4. Siapa lagi kalau bukan Igoy?
Anjay.
Goy, ayo jadi kegetak di Lotus, Goy.
Safety's off.
Yang sih agak ngakil anjing berapa ronde.
Tapi akhirnya emang ngekill banyak anjing.
Yang aing nge-carry berat anjing.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Suka nge-fake sih.
Olay anjing.
Can you stay biris?
Smoke's down.
Paling di atas aman ya?
Fire in the hole!
Banyakan anjing. 100 killjoy 40 kayak.
Spike planted.
Dan you guys.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Keruk makanan.
Anjing. Astaga.
Okay,
Full.
we know the drill. Stick to your
Akhirnya dia
roles.
jauh anjing.
Saya masa.
Akhirnya dia nembaknya dari sini, cowok anjing. Request.
Need equipment.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Get out of my way!
Farewell. Enemies in attacker spawn.
Aduh, 50. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
So good man.
Spike down B.
Orang tuh di bawah nih.
Jago coy.
Stim beacon
Lompat
down.
itu ya abang-abangannya gitu.
Oh.
Aing mau buat tibek-tibek doang ke.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
Need a drop. Can we celebrate that? Thanks.
Gue mana kill 1 kita menang gue. Real, no fake.
Naik flash guys.
Somebody's there.
Stim beacon here.
Dia cok.
Ya, gue kan. Say.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
Oh anjing, satu lagi. Main, one main. Play for ult.
Last player standing. Match point.
Why can't we just hug it out?
Di B.
You should
Di sini Sa,
run.
di bawah.
Open up the sky! Launching smoke. Molly.
Spike planted.
Sit still.
Yang dapat main.
Wingman's on defuse.
Ayo cepat udah flank.
Blocking sight.
Lah, dapat 2 anjing.
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
We won't lose. Does anyone have funds?
Mending beliin Aisyah.
Someone buy me, please?
Nah,
Oh, dia trio, cuy. Pantes anjing mereka tadi bilang gitu ya. Ada yang mau berteman dengan Nana? Ini sendiri nih di side nih.
dia nih.
Oke.
Smoke's down.
Jelas banget anjing. Bisa terus. Semangat guys. Kamu pasti mati. Tapi nggak apa-apa, tetap semangat.
Smoke's down.
Kecil banget lagi.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Enemy A.
Blocking sight.
Last player.
Wah, anjing Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Sorgi. Ya Allah.
Anjing.
Apa sih?
Attackers win.
Buat aing.